Your court television news starting now.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Sorry, I was just having a little technical difficulty switching over from my intro over to the main stage. Hopefully, you guys can see me. Hopefully, the audio is good. So let me jump over to the comments here. But welcome to a what's going to be a very interesting, informative, and last minute breaking news announcement type of show tonight here on episode, I believe we're 19 on the NJ Courts TV news channel. I will be your host tonight, NJ Courts, and boy, oh boy, do I have some breaking news to break for you. Now, I did give kind of a little smidget of a hint on a community post I posted maybe about 40 minutes ago, but if you didn't have a chance to check that post out, this is probably going to be some breaking news for you. Might not be new to you, but it's going to be, I mean, as far as like, oh, yeah, I figured. But it is definitely breaking news. Just happened yesterday. I just found out about it about an hour ago. I'm going to start with our breaking news here in a few minutes. I'm going to let the notifications go out. And I'm going to say hello to everybody. We're going to get the show started the right way. But first, let me make sure you guys can hear me. Sounds like audio is good because I don't see anybody yet saying muted. So I'm going to assume audio is good. So let's start from the top. Good evening, everybody. We got Mark Miller first in chat, followed by Roofer. What up, Roofer? And welcome to my members of the jury, and welcome to all my mods this evening. And of course, welcome to all the viewers, whether you love me, hate me, or you're still somewhere in between. We've got the Jason Adam comedy show coming in third place, saying Vitali and Somali finally got theirs. They sure did. As a matter of fact, I think the international community is finally tired of these streamers coming over and basically making a mockery of their countries, all for the clout. And I think they're going to use Somali and Vitali both as examples. You know, they could easily just deport these people, never allow them back in their countries, and be done with them, the both of them. But that just invites other streamers to come and basically try to copycat and repeat what they did. So what I think is going to happen is these countries are going to use these two individuals to basically make, like I said, a statement out of, an example out of, and to show that, hey, you want to come to our country and act a fool? You know, you might get away with it with your First Amendment rights in America, but that shit ain't flying in our country. So I think, now this is just my opinion. This is not officially been stated as any type of court news. Obviously, both these individuals are barely starting the court justice system, and they're both different countries that they're being held at. And obviously, I would even say probably just because, again, these countries, both of them have different types of judicial systems that are going to be very different from the United States. And there's going to be similarities. I've heard anywhere that some of these individuals may face just waiting for their hearing to go on. And remember, while that's going on, they're going to be in jail in another country. It could take a few years. And then, like, for example, Somali, I think, and we're going to read the news together. We're going to read all these facts and information together. But I'll give you an example. I think Somali, for example, is facing on one of his charges a minimum 10 years of hard labor. Okay, so not only are you going to jail in South Korea, but you're going to be fucking picking lettuce, as they say, for those 10 years in South Korea, all right? This ain't no American jail where you're kicking back on your little tablet, eating all that little snack food and junk food that all your little buddies send money for. No. Same thing with Vitali. I don't think it's going to be any more fun or any less of a better experience being in jail in the Philippines, where he is currently going through the court process. So we're going to start this evening. Well, I'm going to finish off my saying hi to everybody. I'm sorry, I got a little off track. If you know, I do that. I tend to do that a lot. But we're going to start off with our breaking news announcement, so hang tight. Then we're going to segue into the Vitali and Somali court news. I've got a lot of clips to play that we're going to be watching as far as, giving you guys updates on what's going on with those two individuals. Then we're going to segue and finish up tonight's broadcast. Basically, I would call it just a very brief coverage, and I'll explain more when I get to that point. But we are going to be taking a look at the very, very extensive criminal record of Kate the Turtle, which many of you probably never heard of. She's kind of one of those you never heard of, but a couple of you have, and she certainly has been very active in the comment section for this channel, so I'm definitely going to address this. But this is an individual that seems to have tried to copy the NJ Courts TV news channel and horribly failed at it. And basically is a nobody that likes to sit there, criticize, and belittle other people, acting like they're pretty much like some type of, holy nun, never done anything wrong. And come to find out, this person's probably got, if not one of the most extensive records that this channel's ever premiered or covered. And we've remember we just did the Latiti record, and I thought that was bad. And again, I mean, I wouldn't say the severity of these cases are going to be equal. I won't put that, but the amount and the fact that this person is a serial repeat offender is very concerning, one. And the fact that it's my understanding they have a child or a family is very concerning, especially what they do here on YouTube all day and all night. And then, it doesn't look like they can even take care of their legal troubles, but yet they want to sit here and criticize others. So, we're going to save that for the end. If you guys don't care about that shit, that's why I saved it for the end, so that way you don't have to stick around. But for those of you that are interested, we will definitely do a brief just overview of this individual's record. Reason this even got brought up to me is it looks like they apparently had some type of case that looked like it was some old type of case that's been either refiled or something. I don't know. We'll take a look at it together. But apparently, as of last month, something's going on actively with one of her cases. And then, just to give you kind of a hint, it appears that this person, about the time that their record could be available, which is about 18 years old, I guess depends on your state, to now, and they're 42 years old. They're just about a year older than me. They've almost had some type of citation, some type of conviction, some type of charge every fucking year, okay, since then to now, okay? We'll dive into that at the end. But let me finish up saying good evening to everybody. So we've got the Black Apple coming in like 5th. Drag the Pig. I don't know who the pig is, but welcome, Black Apple. We've got Jade coming in saying hello. And again, welcome to all the members of the jury. I appreciate all your continued support. We've got I'll just say it as STFU. Someone said Ski Mask back. Yep, he sure is. And I will be going over that breaking news as soon as I'm done saying hello to everybody. We've got the HIV-1 in chat. We've got Josh Block got denied entry to Dubai. Interesting. Did not know that. We've got Kelly in chat. What up? We've got Aaron in chat. What's up, dog? What up, Spear in the Sky Blue? Good to see you, my friend. All right. We've got Nick Dambra in chat. I've heard of him, but I don't follow the guy. We've got Tom Space in the chat. We've got Born to Rat in the chat. Hope he drops the soap. We got Crackadona in chat. What up, Crackadona? We've got Away with Words. We've got the Chunk Kicks 84. I'm kind of starting to recognize a lot of these names coming in from that. What do you guys call? I mean, don't. And I'm sorry. I'm sure I'm going to get a little bit of hate, but I'm not a big fan of that community. I call you guys like the desktop shit streamers, but I think that's where I think Kate the Turtle stems from. So welcome everybody. I think I see a lot of you when we do like coverage, like on ETC and PEBS type of people. So. Barry the Turtle, where did the Kate info come from? Who asked for it? Well, I think I kind of explained myself. And aren't you her simp? I think it's my understanding she sends you a lot of money, right, Barry the Turtle? And it's my understanding I don't even think she's ever met you before. So, man, damn, dude, you better teach me the ways, bro. Just using that black screen to simp that money. But you know what? You should feel bad about yourself because she's got a child. And based on what I've read, she's using money that she should be using on her child, one, her own family, but two, she should be spending that money on maybe getting her vehicle registered because it appears based on this last charge or what we're going to read that got her in some trouble in her fucking criminal record that she seems to just not take care of registering vehicles. Looks like she may have apparently lost her license. Just a big mess, man. But I just can't see how a person like that, with all the troubles they got, having a family, can still find the time and money and energy to send somebody they've never met a bunch of money. So I guess keep doing you, dog. But I appreciate the $1.99, Barry the Turtle. And this half-ass gavel slam goes out to you. All right. What up, Kelly Rodriguez? What up, Grunge Truck? Good to see all the members of the Jerry chat. Again, I appreciate all your support. We've got Jonathan Pantuja. Salutes back to you. See, I already knew it. Hey, like I said, no disrespect to that community. Y'all use that salute shit and all that. I know you're all in here. What up, Riot Coke? But salutes back to you. I'm surprised Buried Turtle didn't. So let me guess. You must be fighting with, what's his face? The Chomo, ETC. The Chomo, real one, man. Holy shit. Dude's fucking, remember the show we did on that dude? God damn, y'all. Did you guys forget about that already? Back then, a lot of y'all in chat were his friends. Don't think I forgot that. Then you guys all had little tiss fits. Now y'all talk shit about each other and like to rat on each other. And like Kate the Turtle, she actually learned how to do FOIA requests and body cam requests from this show. And now she likes to do that on people that she dislikes. It's not for news. She's not even a news network or worthy of that, in my opinion. But it's a shame that, me being basically trying to be transparent of, what I do and how I, obtain my information, in a way, is a good thing. And I know there's a lot of people that have used it for good reasons, but then unfortunately you got people like Kate the Turtle and a lot of people like in the drama community that have used it just as ways to attack their haters. Okay. Which is not what my intentions were. But again, it kind of happens with things that when innovations come along. Not that I'm claiming I innovated the FOIA request, but I can sure damn say that nobody in the fucking drama community, nobody in the shit, whatever the fuck y'all desktop shit community knew how to do that shit. None of you motherfuckers knew what a FOIA request was. None of y'all knew how to get body cam footage. You can thank me for it, all right? But, yeah, welcome, everybody. Yeah, and I might be sounding like a little bit of a narcissist tonight, but you know what? I get to do that every once in a while. Who else we got? We got Riot Coke. What up, Riot Coke? Good to see you, my friend. We got Sassy Scarlet. We got The Veg in chat. I hope I said that correctly. We've got Conservative but Fair as Us. IP2 for life. We've got Raccoon Truck. We got Pure Love Dog. What up, Donnie Darko? What up, Sunshinery? Good to see you, my friend. Another member of the Mod Squad in chat. We've got SB. What up? Hey, yo. Good to see you. And another member of the jury. Hell yeah. Welcome to all the members of the jury. We got Brooklyn in chat. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on them. Check these out. Watch, ready? I ain't even flexing yet. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what the goal. And that's even with this. Pull a ski mask Andy really quick. Hey, I'm already doing the narcissist shit, so I might as well. I just need some good lighting. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Enough of that. All right. Just kidding with you guys. You guys know I'm just being a jerk. I'm just letting some time flow. We already got over 100 y'all in chat, so thank you all for coming in. I'm going to wrap up. Oh, there it is. There's Chunks Kick. ETC always wins. We've got a Chomo supporter in chat. Alert, alert. You know what that means. But hey, freedom of speech, right? You rock that First Amendment. Chung Kicks 84. Yeah, man. Fucking 54, still trying to rock secondhand fucking, what do you guys call them? My iPhones. Yeah, like paid $800 for investment, man. Yeah, it's going to be worth $20,000 one day. Yeah, man. Salutes. Is that how y'all do it? What up, Bing Gang? What up, Clumsy? Yep, I sure do, bro. You see, I ain't the only one that knows what's up with that whole community. Y'all motherfuckers think y'all ain't chomos just because y'all separated from that little chomo? Nah, y'all were his buddies then. When everybody fucking exposed that guy, y'all stuck around. Y'all just fighting for, probably got ripped off on a sneaker deal or some bullshit. It's the only reason y'all hate each other now. What up, the Global Report? No, you have not. We're barely getting over the hello segment. Definitely pissing off the haters tonight. Just get started with it. It's not like there's a pause and fast forward button that we can just press. What up, Miss Ella? Good to see you, my friend. What up, Bombard? Bugs Bunny. I thought more like Popeye, but hey, Bugs Bunny. I'll take Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's a badass motherfucker. What up, The Watcher? Peace. What up, 7-Eleven manager? Hey, when's Free Slush Day? Isn't that coming up soon? I need my reminder. I think it's 7-Eleven Day. Oh, it is July 11th. All right, note to self. We've got Just a Chatter. NJ, Kate said her body cam is next to impossible to get. How much did Barry pay you to play? He didn't. We don't even have body cam footage. And as a matter of fact, I'm just going to go over this because, like I said, one, she's nobody. So usually I cover streamers, streamers that get in trouble. Kate the Turtle, in my opinion, is just basically just another participant of that shit desktop community, sneaker community, whatever the fuck y'all call each other. And is just a viewer that likes to just talk shit. One of these people, I think they have a channel because they have 300 plus subs in it. You know what I mean? Just barely enough to post and go live, and now thinks they're a news network of some sort. So, just as another fellow news network, and the fact that my record's been put out there, which is I think, because I know Kate's probably already she's already like, State of New Mexico record search. I got you, NJ Courts. Emilio Villani. It's spelled Villanni, just in case, because I know you're going to fuck it up, Kate. No middle initial. Yeah, we got you now. Oh, yeah, got him. 20 years ago. Yep, got you. Got you for that no registration, but then you went to court and had it because you just didn't have it in your vehicle. Okay, never mind that. Okay. Oh, got him. Yep. Oh, you owe Chase now. Chase just won the settlement for $1,000 at J Courts. Got him. Breaking news going live. Oh, shit. Oh, let me go on my Discord. Let me tell ETZ and Pebs. And J Courts owes Chase $989. Yeah, we got him, boy. Yeah. Just to let you know, Kate the Turtle, Landon tried to do that, I think, last year. They were trying to expose me on that, but I got a little bird ratted on him and told me, NJ, they're going to go live today and try to expose you because you owe at Chase like under $1,000, dog. And I said, oh, shit, no way. So I just exposed myself that day. And thankful for you guys. It was not my intentions. You all end up fucking doing a dono train that day. We ended up making $200, which, again, never set a donation goal. That was you guys. Oh, and boy, oh boy, did you piss off Lando and those little fucking chomo quarters, dude. You don't even understand how pissed they were in that Discord because they thought that was going to be the end of it. As a matter of fact, because that little fucking plan failed so badly, that's why they cooked up that one thing with the old ETZ and all those other losers to put the little fake Instagram message of NJ Courts speaking with a minor. Yeah, a minor that never exists and comes to life. Well, we're still working on the AI version of her, but yeah, she'll be available in 2028. We got you, NJ Courts. Yeah, fuck y'all. How did that work out for all you fucking losers? Anyways, welcome. But yeah, I'm not. Oh, where I was going with this, just to chatter. Sorry, I get a little long-winded and off track sometimes. No, I'm not going to get her body cam, or do I give a fuck about that chick? We're just going to look at her record so you guys know what type of piece of shit this girl is, especially because, like I said, she likes to sit there and just go off on people, especially like me. She's done it a few times. I've never done anything to her. You know what I mean? If you don't like my coverage, don't watch it. You know what I mean? Or, you know what? I give you this, Kate. At least versus the people that complain and don't do anything, you complained and then started your own channel. Unfortunately, it failed horribly, and hence why you have so much hate in your life, and I think other reasons, and probably has a lot to do with the record that we're going to read. But either way, my opinion, this person we're just going to cover tonight, and that'll probably be the end of it. And unless something else happens that you guys, reach out to me on and say, NJ, please get the body cam footage. But to be honest with you, I don't do anything. I don't give a fuck if people pay me. All the body cam footage I've gotten has been on my own accord, has been on my own dime, except for one body cam footage, the Elisa body cam footage, which again, to our anonymous donator that purchased that body cam footage for this channel, because that bill was going to be a few $100s. Thank you to that person, you all that enjoy that Elisa body cam footage, because we were the first fucking channel to premiere that, and then everybody else copied our shit, which is okay. I allowed it. I said they were fine to do it, so I'm not bagging on those people. But we premiered that footage, okay? That was really hard to get, and it cost a lot of money, all right? But that's the only time that this channel's took in an actual direct donation to get body cam footage, FYI. All right. Moving down the line, we got Pure Love. I think I already said hello, but just in case I didn't, welcome. All right, we're going to wrap this up. I promise we're going to start, but I just want to take care of everybody. Oh, shit, I'm muted? How the fuck did I mute myself? Fuck no! No! Am I still muted? Dude, I just dropped the sickest speech. Tell me you guys heard that shit. And I'm also about to say, thank you so much, Spear in the Sky Blue, for dropping 20 gifted memberships to the new NJ Courts members of the jury. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them mother effing gavels if you... I'm sorry I didn't give you guys a little lower your volume warning. I apologize. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gavels if you got them. Okay, cool, I'm not muted. All right, well, sorry if I was yelling in your ear. I appreciate that. And welcome to all the 20 members. You guys owe a big thank you, Spirit the Sky Blue. Uh-oh, we're going to get all the lurkers. See, all the lurkers are lurkers are all going to be members. But you know what? Just in case you didn't know, anybody that becomes a member, and all the new members today, 20 of them, you all get access to all these cool-ass fucking emojis that everybody's spamming. So, what up, Madame Star? What up, fucking low-key? Is that at me? Don't be one of them, I'll just start. If you guys know I start, and I'm not saying it's you, but just in case you're doing it because of that, if you already know that I do this, then why the fuck you guys even tune in the first 10 minutes? Come on. Holy, what up, Cat Crazy? Oh, we definitely shaking them bushes. Oh, my ears, oh no. Jesus. I remember when I had all the drama people in here that were like, you know, when I first started the ski mask coverage and they came in here. And nothing against my seniors, again, because I'm about 10 years short of being a senior, so I can say these jokes. But, you know, that community tends to have a lot of senior members, okay? And I'm talking like my dad age seniors, all right? For those of you that don't know how old my dad is, I think he's about 76 now, all right? And they came in going, NJ Courts, I have just purchased, or I have been a member for 2 whole months. And some of you guys don't know, membership costs, I think, $2.99, which, again, very thankful for the memberships. I'm not complaining about this. I'm just trying to make a point because it's just kind of ironic when I finish this. But anyways, they're, basically this is how it goes. NJ Courts, I've been a member, I've been a dedicated member for 2 whole months. Me and a friend have been a dedicated member for 2 whole months. We are very disappointed after today's stream, which you had a volume that was intolerable and at a level that was very high-pitched, that was causing some physical pain in my eardrum. If you don't cease and desist that, me and my friend will cancel our memberships and just walk away. And I'm just like, okay, I'm trying to answer these people as nice as I can, treat them like if they were my grandma. All right, anyways, holy schmoly! Oh, Spear in the Sky Blue! You know how to piss him off, my friend! Thank you so much, Spear in the Sky Blue! Just dropped a $50 donation! You guys know what to do in chat! Spam them gavels if you got him, please! Spear in the Sky Blue, this gavel slam goes out to you, my friend! We haven't even started the stream yet! Oh, you're gonna piss him off. I love you, my friends! Woo! Oh, shit! I think I just saw, what was this? Cat Crazy! Cat Crazy celebrate! Oh, shit! Cat Crazy! I don't know. I think you just hit, I think you're the first. And if not, definitely the second. But I think you are the first member of the jury that has officially hit 2 years as a member of the NJ Courts jury. You are a dedicated member of the jury, my friend. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to invent a new badge just for all the 24-month/2-year and plus members of the jury. Because you guys are the real OGs, all right? That means you've been in here through the thick, through the thin, through the high, and through the low points of this channel, all right? And you guys stuck through me like real OGs do. For that, my love goes out to you, and I mean that. I really do, and I appreciate it. Spear in the Sky Blue, hang tight. I owe you a dance, and I'm going to do it just for the sake of, I don't want to cause people to have seizures here in a bit, because I haven't started the news yet. I'm going to do that dance here, probably in the middle. I think we'll do it like as a little ninth inning stretch, you know what I mean? So hang tight. I owe you a crab dance, and you got it coming. Again, thank you so much for that $50 donation, my friend. Let me retrieve my gavel really quick. because I'm going to do another Gavel Slam for you again. Spirit in the Sky Blue. This Gavel Slam goes out to you, my friend. All right, let's get the show started. Oh, no, stop. Before we do, we've got to recognize Jade. Jade celebrating 4 months as a member of the jury. Jade, I appreciate you being a member of the jury for 4 months, my friend. Thank you so much for all your continued support. You guys know what to do in chat. What? Does my gavel just keep flying? Like, how the... Oh, there it is. This Gavel Slam goes out to you, Jade. Woo! Please no dono train. I know that sounds crazy. I'm one of the only live streamers you'll ever hear that says no dono train. But for the sake of just causing these people not to go into seizures and conjunctions. Is that how you say conjunction? Conjunctions. Help me out, chat. Roofer. All right, Lego Enjoy. I'm chilling. We'll move on with some breaking news. All right, so I think we'll segue into the breaking news. You guys have been patient enough. Now, for those haters that are going to leave me the comments, oh my God, can you just get with it? Remember, there's a fast forward button. So just go take a shit. Go get you some Mickey D's. If even better, go change the cat litter box. Then come back. By that time, we're going to be right here where we're segueing starting off, okay? So I'm working with you here, okay? Work with me a little bit. So you, instead of complaining, come up with a solution. My solution to you, I allow the rewind, right? I'm not like those other people that because, in case, my meth pipe shows up or something like that on stream, I can, end stream and then, hopefully nobody can go back and catch it and clip it type of shit, okay? No, I'm not afraid of any of that. So you're always more than free to rewind, clip, do whatever the fuck you want, all right? So I give you that ability. Use it. All right? Use the rewind button. All right, y'all. Let's get this fucking party started. At least I don't make you listen to shitty-ass music like fucking Skelly used to do for a fucking hour while I get drunk off of piss water. Because I gotta be fucked up to start my show and get brave to talk shit against Controller. Shit, at least we have fun, and I'm saying thank you to the people that support this show, because without them, we wouldn't be here. Without them, we wouldn't have a 2-week NJ Courts IRL tour in fucking the West Coast, man. What other fucking streamers you seen do that shit, all right? That are on my level, the Z-rated streamers. Anyways, let's get this shit show started. All right, breaking news. Here we go. Breaking news. Scheas Andy, a.k.a. David Deco, has been arrested. Yes, you heard that right. No, this is not a, what do they call it, a recast, okay? I know he was just recently arrested not too long ago, spent some time in jail, actually was given like fucking his 20th chance by a judge again and basically had a 6-month jail sentence suspended. And all he had to do was just basically sign up for anger management. I think he had to sign up for some probation through the district attorney's office there in Tulsa County. They're a little bit different. They don't call it a probation office. And then he had to pay a few court costs and fines, okay? Well, we knew he wasn't going to do that because, of course, he owes already $10K plus in those. But either way, just some basic, okay? Didn't even learn from that. Couldn't even stay out of trouble, okay? It was he was out literally just about a week. It's just been about a week since he's been out. And yesterday evening, so yesterday was April the 8th. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and just segue into the booking information, which I have available. Fortunately, they don't have a mugshot available yet, but I am working on obtaining that. It's not going to happen tonight, but maybe tomorrow I'll have one sent to me. But either way, we all know how he looks, okay? It's going to be the same old... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I don't want to spit because that's a little unhygienic. Give me a second. Remember, he just got done crying and telling the officer how he's going to KILL himself and all that shit, So it's going to be like this. Same shit, you know what I mean? Just some bald little midget, looks like he just cried like a little bitch, for the 20th time. So, but I'll still get it. I know a lot of y'all like the mugshots. Anyways, god damn it, did I just get my $100 mic full of fucking water? Yeah, I sure did. All right, we're good. I don't hear anything like yet. All right, so booking info. Give me 1 second. I had it already up. Now, just in case you're going to try to look for it, let me just give you a little bit of some information. You're probably not going to find it, And why is that? Because you're probably going to be used to looking at under the Tulsa Sheriff's Department, right? Okay. And they got their own jail. Well, he's not being booked in the Tulsa Sheriff's Department. He's being booked in the Tulsa. So that's like a county jail. He's being booked in their municipal jail. Okay. The reason he gets booked a lot in Tulsa County Jail is because he's usually at his parents' house when he gets arrested. His parents live in Broken Arrow. That's like a little subsidiary, or what do they call them? Like a whatever, like a little city outside the big city of Tulsa, you know what I mean? So basically, the officers that respond to that little township or whatever is not the city of Tulsa. It's the County of Tulsa Sheriff's Department, okay? So that's why, or it's sometimes Broken Arrow Police Department. Either way, those two agencies always book them into the Tulsa County Sheriff's Department, their jail. This time, he was booked into the city or municipal jail for whatever reason, okay? It was probably because it was the Tulsa police that ended up arresting him, which leads me to a suburb. Thank you, HIV1. I always fuck that one up. I can never remember suburb. Just remember burb and then sub in front of it. Okay, I think I got it. So anyways, that leads me to believe, and we're going to read the charges together because at first when you read them, you would think right away, oh, went back to his parents. Guarantee you, he went back to his parents, did the same kind of basic charges. He got in trouble last time. And I'll read those again for you just in case you forgot. But bringing the fact that he was picked up by most likely PD and is why he was booked into municipal jail, I have a feeling whatever he did was in the city of Tulsa, okay? So let's read the charges. Let's read the booking info. Sorry, I said I was going to have that up, and here I am still talking 5 minutes later. All right, so give me a second. Let me just get this set up here. Present, share screen. Here we go. All right, so you guys should be taking a look at what I'm staring at here. Excellent. So all public information, again, you guys can access this through the Tulsa Police. Just type in Google search, Tulsa Police Department inmate search, okay? And I am working on body cam footage. I have already sent numerous requests for his last arrest that I'm waiting on getting answers on. And of course, I'm going to be submitting one tomorrow morning to get this one. Now, I will say this. I think it was Tulsa PD that got us his last one that was pretty quick. Well, they got it to another channel that had, allowed me to play it. But I had kind of worked with that channel on a previous request, so I kind of know how that works with their department. And they're pretty quick, is my understanding. So it's the sheriff's department, and no, it was Broken Arrow. I think that was quick. I think it's Tulsa PD and sheriff's that's pretty slow about it. I think it's Broken Arrow that's quick about it. So either way, I'm trying my best to get that as quick as I can. And if I do, when I do, you guys know we're gonna premiere it. All right, let me catch up with you guys in the comments. I'm way back there. I'm not. How am I an IP2 snitch? I don't even fucking belong to that community. You dumb shit. God damn. And you know what's funny? They snitch on themselves, you idiots, because they live stream themselves breaking the fucking law all the time. All I do is just fucking report on the fucking court hearings and the facts after. Yeah, I'm snitching. I'm the one that called the cops and said, Ski Mask is at this random location at this random time. Go get him, guys. Fucking idiot. And here's the other thing, you dumb shit. You got to be a criminal to be a snitch. When you don't break the law, it's impossible to be a snitch. FYI. All right. Yeah, and most of them are narcissists, believe it or not. All right, so in case you just haven't read these yet, let me read them for you. So let's start from the top. Now, they did get his height here as 5'10". I know when he's booked into Tulsa County, they always say he's 5 foot. So I still can't confirm what his real height is because I've seen 5 foot, I've seen 5'10". I think we've even seen 5'8". So who knows? But either way, he's a midget like me. It looks like he weighs about 140 pounds. Gender male, race white, hair color blonde. Hair color? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Come on, who are you kidding? Eye color blue. So here's the arrest info. Arrest date, April 8th, 2025, 10:03 p.m. And he was booked in same date, just right before midnight. Okay. Here's the charges below where I'm highlighting in blue. So he's got 3 charges total. First charge is going to be a trespassing charge with a bond amount of $200. He's got an arraignment date set for tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. I will see about if I can get that for you guys because I don't know, again, it's because it's Tulsa police. I know for sure whenever he goes through Tulsa County and he goes through the district court system, they sometimes offer the live streaming of the hearing. But I will check. If it's available, I'll try my best to get it. If not, I'll try my best to even like sit in, if like, for example, the judge says, Mr. NJ Courts, we're not going to allow you to live stream this or record. No problem. Like last time, they let me sit in and take notes, and they were fine with that. So if that's the case, I'll do that and let you know what happens. If I can record and show you guys, we'll do that. And if I can't, then I'll just get you an update once it's available. Usually they'll update the oscn.net website about midday or later that evening. Usually. Sometimes it can be next day or a little bit longer, but usually. So anyways, moving on. So 3 charges. First charge was one of trespassing. And then he's got a second charge, which is a false alarm / tamper equipment charge. That's got a bond of $300. And then he's got a resisting / obstruction charge. He picked up one of those not too long ago as well. That's got a bond of $150. All 3 charges are going to be one case together, and he's got an arraignment set for tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. So that is all I have for you. This is breaking information. Although he was arrested last night, this information was just given to me about an hour or two ago, and here you go. So like I said, we'll continue the coverage on old Mr. David Decaux, and that'll be starting tomorrow once we find out what happens at his arraignment. Now, as a quick reminder, okay, don't forget, Mr. Decaux just recently got finished being sentenced, okay? And like I said, he was pretty much given a slap on the wrist, my opinion. But just to remind you what he was sentenced on, he had 3 total cases, okay? Now, remember, the first case was the one he had picked up last year in around July-ish, okay, summertime. Basically what started this whole just fucking slew of trouble that he just started barreling downhill at, okay? So that was when he got caught and charged with the violation or violating, or what was it? Threatening acts of violence. Remember, he got 2 charges, one for each of his parents. That was when he brought the little puppy home, got in the argument with his dad. It was all on live stream, so you can't say I snitched, okay? And it was actually one of his own viewers, believe it or not, that actually called the police, okay? Because they feared that he was going to hurt his family, because you can hear on his live stream him threatening to K-word his family and his dad and all sorts of shit. Cops came. Parents made a statement. They arrested him that night, charged him with 2 charges of threatening acts of violence, okay? Then he got, I think it was either, I think he got bonded out. Yeah, he was bonded out. And then he basically didn't show up to court and then was on the run. So he screwed over the bonding company, and then he was now on the run. So they had issued out a warrant, okay? Then, while he was out on the run, and unbeknownst to this channel until we caught it this year, he had also picked up 2 more cases. One case included 2 charges, one of trespassing and another one of 3 charges. One of trespassing, one of violating a protective order, and a third charge of malicious injury or destruction of property, okay? And I remember I told you guys what happened on that one. That's where he basically broke into his parents' home, violated the protective order, kicked down his dad's door, and then broke the door. And apparently, and according to the side note, there was some other property that was damaged during this incident. And then, after all that's said and done, and he had a warrant issued out for that, this bozo ends up picking up and obstructing an officer charge this year. I think it was March of this year, February or March of this year, which again, I'm working on obtaining all the incident reports on all those so I can tell you exactly what happened, okay? We know what happened on the first 2 charges, but we have no clue what happened. Well, we kind of have a basic idea of the one where he picked up the 3 charges, broke into his parents' home, probably Lord knows what he was trying to get there. But the obstruction of an officer charge, I'm curious how he picked up that one, okay? So I'm still working on that info. So after all those charges, and considering the fact that he had been issued out basically 2 or 3 warrants, the judge had sentenced him to a 6-month suspended sentence. Basically, he had to sign up for some type of probation. We didn't know what the extent of that was or time frame. They call it DAS, District Attorney Supervision Office. Then he was given or had to enroll in an anger management course. Again, I'm not sure what the length or time of, that required to complete that course. Then he basically had to pay what they call 100, which means $100 cost, $100 court fines per each of the charges, I think, or each case, which basically was just going to be added to the already $10K, $1,000 he owes that same court for all the other cases he's fucked them over on and not paid him any money, okay? You guys know the story. So just to give you a little backstory. So apparently he didn't learn from any of that, right? I mean, you would think the guy with the record he has already, with the fact that he was given a, slap on the wrist, having all those charges. Yeah, granted they were misdemeanors. They were pretty serious misdemeanors. You figured he would have probably hit rock bottom by then, right? He's basically said he's homeless, he's kicked out of his parents' home, just been hanging around all these crack shacks, claiming he still doesn't do the old, And apparently, what I think, again, my opinion until we can get all the facts, this type of charges, trespassing, false alarm, tampering equipment, then resisting obstruction, that sounds to me like breaking and entering into some type of property, messing with the type of maybe alarm system or sensors, to disarm them, and then running from the cops when you saw the cops coming and they eventually catch you, That's where they're resisting. Again, just my opinion and guess. What do you guys think? All right, let me jump over to the comment section. Oh, I'll tell you, Candy Cane. Of course, it's going to be not guilty, Your Honor. Oh, and I forgot to mention, on these last charges, he had pled no contest, which basically, if you don't know what that means, is like saying I'm guilty but not guilty, okay? It's a ridiculous plea, but it exists. All right, so let's segue. Actually, it's time to rip the old. So for those of you that partake in the old 420, cheers. Let's get this off of the screen, and let's take a little ripper. What we were going to do again on the 9th inning stretch, we're not there yet, but I got to remind myself. Somebody remembers in chat, remind me what we were going to do. What up, Alabama Mama 4? Welcome, everybody coming to chat. What up, Traveling Jack? What up, Damien? What up, Candy Cane? Just seen some of the new names I didn't say hi to earlier. But cheers. Oh, got the blinking battery of death. Let me put this on the charger really quick. Give me a second. Be right there. Oh, Dance for Spear in the Sky. Thank you. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's definitely, we're not going to forget that. Thank you so much, Sunshiner. Where's my extended battery here? Gotta drop the extendo on this shit, dog. Oh, I put it back. I already put it back. Damn it. Come on now. There it is. I was like, I know I just had it earlier today. Bust out the old Anchor extended battery here. A little binky on this bad boy. All right. Give that a few seconds to power. You guys back on. All right, so let's segue into some Vitali. I need to do some cord management on my next stream here. All right, let's segue into some Vitali and Johnny Somali information, because I know a lot of you guys are here for. Now, let me just start by saying this. This is not breaking news. As a matter of fact, a lot of this news has already been covered by your major news channels, CNN, of course, all the local and major news channels out of the Philippines, and in Johnny Somali's case, the South Korea. And then on the YouTube end of it, you've got, I can't even probably count on my hands at least five, like 1 million plus sub YouTube channels that have already covered this, okay? I think somebody had mentioned Legal Mindset earlier. I think he was one of them that had covered one of these two individuals. I know another guy named Azoy or Azio, I don't know. I can't remember the exact channel name, had covered it. That's another channel with 1 million. So again, not new news, but for a lot of my viewers that may not follow those channels or or even know who Vitali and Johnny Somali is, that's why I'm going to kind of give you a little bit some backstory. Not a lot. We're not going to be going back there, okay? I'm just talking about what happened and why these guys are facing the charges they are. And then we're going to talk about what the type of sentencing they may be facing, which, again, kind of gave a little bit of some, information earlier. I think I told you more or less in Johnny Somali's case. He's more or less facing a minimum on one of his charges, 10 years of hard labor, okay, in a South Korean jail. All right? You think that's going to be fun? And then I think they've already stayed. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to watch a clip. We're going to watch a few clips. In one of the clips we're going to watch, they're actually going to interview. I don't know if it's like their version of like a judge, like a district judge or, and some type of attorney, you know what I mean? General attorney. I don't know. But either way, it's their version of somebody very high up on the judicial system that, he was in front of. And they give an interview to a member of their press from the Philippines. And they don't shy away, okay? They don't have any problem basically telling you what their opinion is of everything, what they think of him, and basically what he's facing. And it's no joke, okay? So we're going to watch a few clips. I'm basically going to use the clips to speak on a lot of this information. We're going to read a few news stories, and then we'll segue. We'll finish up with wrapping it up with the brief. Like I said, we're not going to spend a lot of time. Just give you a brief overview of the very extensive criminal record / history of Kate the Turtle, a.k.a. Kate, who tries to say she's got the Turtle News Network, whatever the fuck, TNN or some shit. Anyways. All right. Hold on. My phone's blowing up. Let me just make sure I don't have anything crazy coming in. Oh, geez. No. So for that person that sent me, I'm not even going to share that. Nothing against you, but that lady's a wacko, and everything she says is full of shit. I will never share anything from her. That's like the worst. Basically, anything that she says should never even be taken in any type of fucking content seriousness or anything. No offense if you're a member or subscriber to that person, but yeah, that let me just put it this way. That person literally watches me to just figure out what's going on with everybody else, and then will take that news and just contort it and twist it, and then that's their version of it, okay? And I think without even saying who the channel is, most of y'all in here can figure it out, all right? I'm Loser O. What up, dude? I watch baseball, but I haven't been up to date this season, man. If they got a game going on, I would love to go, but I can't do anything in advance because I don't know what my schedule's going to be like. That's the thing. The last thing I want to do is have anybody buy a ticket or myself, and then, something happens. Like, if I'm going to go to a game, it's going to be if we can get a ticket that day, if I even do that, But thanks for the invite. I would love to catch a Dodgers game. Don't get me wrong. And if it's, available, but it sounds like going to be a sold-out game, I would totally do it. But, yeah, I can't do anything in advance for sure on that. All right. Let's go to... Where do we want to segue? Let's start with the one that I have a little bit more news about, Vitali. So, give you a little backstory. So, for those of you that don't know who Vitali is a very well, for some of you, a well-known streamer. For some of you, may never have heard of this guy, but he's been around the block for a while. I mean, this guy basically started back in the YouTube days of like when the prank channels were like the big hit. These guys were like the big, like 1 million plus prank channels. These guys were raking in money. A lot of them made millions. Okay, they became basically millionaires with those channels back in those days. Now, those channels aren't popular anymore because basically it got leaked, and for the most part, I'm sure most people could figure it out after a while that have common sense, that a lot of those pranks were all faked or scripted. So, of course, when it's faked and scripted, it takes a lot of that excitement and fun out of everything, right? And when that started happening, that's when all those prank channels started tanking. But for a time, they were the biggest hit, man. And those guys were making bank, mucho dinero, okay? Now, unfortunately, a lot of those idiots don't know how to, handle their finances correctly and are now probably broke or homeless now. But anyways, at that time, made a lot of people millionaires. Vitali was one of them. Had a lot of big sponsorships. He was on the YouTube, loved by the YouTube algorithm, and was a big hit. So if you type in Vitali, you will see a shit ton of videos and news stories about this guy, okay? Because in addition to all the videos he's made, he's gotten in trouble in the past, a lot of, things, blah, 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 okay? But most currently, he visited the Philippines, okay? And I don't know what his thinking was. I mean, here's what my opinion is. I think these streamers like Johnny Somali and Vitali and people like, what's the other one that was going crazy? The bald guy that's got the tattooed fake hair on him. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. Don't tell me. Fuck. All right, yeah, you can tell me. I forgot his stupid. If you tell me first name, I'll remember him. Or if you tell me last name, I'll remember him. But anyways, that dude, and I know somebody in chat's going to bring up the name here in a second. There Foozy, you guys, Foozy, there you go, Foozy, you guys have probably heard about Foozy. Anyways, all these dudes have gone over to these, for whatever reason, and here's what I think, they've gone to these international countries and basically have acted like fools, okay? And I'm not talking like just some half-ass foolish shit. I'm talking straight out like breaking every fucking rule of that country. And I'm talking countries where they don't hand out little slaps on the hand like they do here. You know what I mean? These are countries where you can get like executed for like what would be considered misdemeanors and shit in our country, okay? And I'm just not to that extent, but just to give you kind of an example, okay? Anyways, I think what's happening is these guys have just gotten so full of themselves, kind of like a millionaire, right? Like, these guys like that just start basically when you just get all the money and you've done everything, what's the next thing you can do when you have everything else, right? These millionaires, the next thing they try to seek out is power, right? They want to be a leader, own something. They want power, okay? Now, I think what you're seeing with these streamers is they've done all this crazy shit in the United States. They saw they got away with it, and that got boring for them, right? Maybe they're addicted to getting in trouble. Maybe they're addicted to, that always having that edge of, possibly being arrested or thrown in jail. I don't know, okay? I think a lot of it does have to do with some of the stuff going on up here with a lot of these people, okay? A little bit of it, all right? And what I think is they just finally got so bored of the United States, they said, fuck it. We're going to try our antics in these other countries and push it and see what happens. Well, they did, and this is what happened. So let's segue into Vitali. So basically, Vitali found himself in the Philippines. I don't know exactly what town. I think he was in Manila for a bit. I think and I don't know exactly what city he was where the majority of a lot of the troubles happened. But we're going to play a quick clip to just give you an example of some of the shit he was doing. And then I'm going to segue into a clip of kind of his court hearing or their version of a court hearing. And then we're going to finish up with a quick clip of basically that judge that he's in front of, what he had to say on an interview, and basically breaks down what Vitali's kind of facing, okay? He kind of basically says that if he thinks he's going to get extradited or deported and, we're just not going to take, no, they said they want to take care of that asshole. They're looking for some revenge, all right? They don't like what he did. And I'll show you. I mean, again, you got to remember, these aren't countries like ours where, their laws are very flexible in what you can do and get away with, okay? And also, these countries, they have different traditions, okay? What we may think is, not something that would be considered disrespectful here could be very disrespectful in those other countries, okay? So you got to always keep that in mind, all right? Way we think as Americans is not the same mindset as what other people are in other countries, and vice versa. So let me share this clip here. This is going to be off some other YouTube channels of basically showing what this guy did that got himself in some trouble. Which was the best way to do this? Oh, yeah, you know what? I did. It was funny because I was looking for some other news channels to, feature, like, basically what he did. They all show, like, the date, he got arrested in his hearing, but none of them kind of would show what he did. Kudos to Papa Greeny, man. Shout out to you. Papa Greeny Nation just put out a killer-ass Vitali clip today. I think it was earlier this morning. So, as a matter of fact, we're going to watch that. It's about a 14-minute clip. We may fast forward through some parts. We may not play the whole clip, so excuse me if you've already watched this. If not, one, I definitely recommend you stay tuned and watch it. Two, I recommend that you sub up to Papa Greeny if you're not already. The man's been just basically killing the clipping game out there. And putting a lot of hard work in. I much appreciated that, Papa Greeny. So shout out to him for putting out this clip. We're going to watch this, which is going to show you exactly the shit that he was doing. And then, like I said, we'll segue into his court hearing. We're not going to watch the whole court hearing. I just want to show you an example of what is basically what his attitude was like that in court, which, you would figure if you're already in trouble and facing serious shit, why would you do this if I didn't already give it away? Then we'll segue into what the judge that you'll see in his court hearing that he's in front of has to say in his interview with their local news station, okay? Then I'm going to do a really quick little brief on Johnny Somali, and then we're going to segue into the Kate the Turtle's criminal history record. So for those of you that are just waiting for that, hang tight. I'm not leaving it last on purpose. It was just the least important information out of everything I had is why, okay? But like I said, we're not going to spend too much time on these updates here because I know a lot of you have probably already had these updates. But for some of you that haven't heard, here you go. So let me share this tab. As a matter of fact, let me start with sharing the link to this clip. Again, you can find this on the Papa Greeny Nation's clip channel. Go give them a sub if you haven't already. Oh, leave Kate alone. You know what, effing low-key, the fact that you're still here should tell you how nice of a guy I am. So go fuck off. Like making it sound like, see, there you go. And that's exactly why I'm going to show this lady's record, because you have people like you trying to make it sound like she's some angel or something when she sits there and literally says the worst things. Like even to people like me that have never done anything to this person, even barely knows about him, okay? So, and if that offends you, hey, there's a little, you see that little button like that on the top right-hand corner? You can always just out of here. All right. No offense. Remember, it's just the internet. All right, here we go. Hopefully this teaches Kate a lesson, which I don't think it will. Like I said, I already can see she's probably already brewing up a, I got to do a live stream tonight about NJ Corthell. God, we got to get him back. You know, instead of, you know, why don't you just learn and realize you are a piece of shit and that maybe you should change your life around, become a better mom, and do something about all the legal trouble you're in so you don't get any more trouble. Which, based on the record that you have, I don't think you give one shit about that, unfortunately. Just like the rest of all the bad moms that you try to compare yourself to. And that's the thing, with all these bad mom clubs, why don't you all try comparing yourself to good moms instead of, oh, well, at least I'm not like Controlla. At least I'm not as bad as like Trisha or like Pebs. I mean, I don't did that. I don't, try comparing yourself to a real good mom, not, oh, at least I'm not like the biggest piece of shit mom. You know, I'm like the second biggest piece of shit mom type of thing. You know what I mean? That's what you should do. Surround yourself with good moms, or watch live streams from real good moms, okay? And maybe you'll learn something. But when you're telling me this person's got a child and spends 24/7 on the fucking internet or computer, and also has got a fucking simp that they send thousands of dollars to, which, hey, it's your money, your fucking love life. I ain't critiquing that, but sounds like you got some other priorities is all I'm saying that you should handle before you decide to simp for somebody you've never met. I've never heard of a female simp, dude. How did you do that, Barry? It's usually the opposite. You never hear of female simps. It's always the dudes sending money to girls. You know what I mean? Females. That shit's wild, man. That's got to be a world record, like in the Guinness History World, whatever the fuck they call it. Anyways, let's not. I'm getting a little sidetracked here, so let me. I was gonna. Did I already? Just in case, I think I already did, but I'm gonna post again. There's the Papa Greenie link. Let's go. So I'm gonna just share this clip right now for you. Kick back, relax. Like I said, we won't watch the whole thing. We may fast forward. We may watch. It's pretty damn good. I appreciate the fact that it's like one of the only channels. Well, there's a lot of them, but that actually took some time to actually, clip the actual things that got him in trouble. Okay, so that's going to be right here. Share this tab instead. Let me get it on the big screen. Here we go. Oh, shit, sorry. Here we go. Let me start it over.
And I came here to say that to everybody. You're a literal piece of shit.
All right, so very quickly, this is basically going to show you the shenanigans that Vitali got himself into during his live streaming trip down in the Philippines, which has now resulted in being arrested, booked. Now he's in jail, and he's already started the criminal trial process of the charges that he's facing, okay? Here we go.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Madam, I'm gonna fucking rob you if you keep walking away. I want to give you money. No?
You're a piece of shit. And I came here to say that to everybody. You're a literal piece of shit.
I put my back into my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right.
Great choice of music. God damn, Papa Greenie, killing it.
I have a very important question for you. Can I shove this up your booty?
What?
Is that okay or no? Okay.
Authorities have arrested Russian-American vlogger Vitali Izdorovetsky, who went viral on social media for harassing Filipinos in Bonifacio Global City in Taguig. According to the Immigration Bureau, Izdorovetsky, who has 10 million subscribers on YouTube, is facing multiple complaints related to videos showing him harassing security guards and stealing an industrial fan from a restaurant.
Controversial live streamer Vitali gets arrested in the Philippines for harassment of people in public. Philippine authorities hold press conference and announce he won't be getting deported and will face charges in the Philippines. This video does not encourage harassment, violence, or illegal activities. This is for documentation.
Okay, hold.
Yeah.
Clutch. And now? Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Accident. I didn't hit it.
Oh, this is just the start of it, Bumbar.
You need to go to the hospital.
Sure.
No. You need to go to the hospital.
What? I expect you to go. Come on.
No.
Bro, I didn't hit this foot.
You need to go to the hospital.
Okay, let's go to the hospital.
Let's go.
Take him to the hospital. I didn't hit his foot. I hit the metal, bro. Fuck my life, bro. No more games now.
Vitali started his trip in the Philippines, making some wholesome content by giving back to some of the locals, even though it seemed very scripted to me. This must have not been cutting it, because a few days later he goes wild in public. His cameraman, ex-friend of Suspendas, Sly Kane, keeps telling Vitali he's on the front page of Kick, and he starts doing crazier stuff. The Philippine authorities are also looking to press charges on Sly Kane for his involvement.
Front page. Hey, chat. It's about damn time, chat.
There we go, chat. Sir, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I have a very important question for you. No, this is for documentation team about Philippines. I have a very important question for you.
All right, I'm going to pause it here really quick. This is fucking wild, okay? I want you guys to understand, all right? I don't know. It's my understanding they said security guard. I don't think this is a security guard, even though it doesn't matter either way, okay? I think this guy is like a traffic officer, all right? Either way, watch what he is doing. Now, imagine if you did this to an officer in the United States, okay? Now, I said we can get away with some shit here, but I don't think you get away with this shit in the United States. So Vitali very well knows what he's doing is wrong, okay? Watch what he does, okay? Security, either way, it doesn't matter, all right? The guy's still, even security here, depending, like if they carry a firearm, okay, those guys actually can carry a badge and have some type of, like, to some degree, some type of, like, arresting rights, you know, depending on what state you're in. So they've got some little bit of some Leo, you know, what's the fucking word? Credentials on them, you know? I mean, it doesn't, like I said, cop, security, whatever. You don't do this shit, all right? That's what I'm going with this. Okay, I'm not from that country, so that's why I can't speak on, you know, what is what, all right? So here we go. Let me just click play here. But this is just wild.
Can I shove this up your...
What?
Can I put this in your... It's a called a new video game. Mario Kart Infinity 360. Okay.
Hulihin mo, kuya. Hulihin mo. Hulihin mo yan. Hulihin mo yan.
He's not chasing me.
I know.
Boss, I want you to chase me. Can I have a hug? You mad at me?
So that's I did, and we're gonna actually listen to a clip. So I guess Papa Greeny stating, and it looked like I think they were correct that was a press conference. I was saying it was a hearing. I thought it was like his arraignment. We're gonna listen to it here, so we'll find out whether it was a press conference or an arraignment. Either way, they're basically probably, they discussed what his charges were and basically what type of trouble and stuff he's facing. So that one guy that you saw sitting down, I don't know if you remember, that kind of looked like somebody important, they're going to interview him, okay? And we're going to watch that interview. In that interview, he talks exactly about what you just said, okay? Which is basically, to summarize, the fact that just the process of the trial could take years. And he's going to still remain in custody during that time, okay? I don't know how their bonding system works. They even offer one at this point, okay? But just the trial system alone is going to take years. Not his sentencing. They're not even getting the sentencing portion if he's found guilty. They're just saying the trial. So you're going to hear from that guy himself. And like I said, yeah, they break it down basically to what he's facing and all that. So, yeah, we're going to get to that part. But, yeah, I appreciate you bringing that up. All right, let's get back to the clip. Also, for those of you that may think this is content, yeah, this is bullshit, okay? This is the crap that I disliked, okay? There used to be a time where, there was some people that could get away with kind of doing this shit, but not at this degree, and it was funny for the most part back in the good old, CX days, but this shit of, basically running up to people in the public and trying to, fucking screw with them, or with some people, basically they're trying to engage with these people so that with the hopes of that they can deploy mace, okay? That's pretty fucked up. Just mace some random person like a pussy, all right? If that's what you think's content nowadays, man, I feel bad for you. And the reason I'm even starting with this is because for those of you that think me going to LA is going to be me doing this type of shit, I hate to break it to you, and I'm just going to tell you now so I don't waste any of your time. And you should say thank you because, at least I'm looking out for you, if you've even got a life. But maybe you do. And I don't want to waste any of that for you. So I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be full of a fuckload of adventures, a fuckload of awesome, cool stuff you've never seen. But if you think I'm going to be running around, getting drunk, pissing on myself, throwing up on myself, trying to get in fights with random bums and crackheads so that I can, with intentions of macing them so I can get some content and make the cover of IP2 Community and have 10 insults upvoted, basically saying that there's only 10 people that fucking even watch that stupid shit and care. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Sorry. So just wanted to throw that out. All right. Anyways, here we go. Let's continue.
Okay. Look at that ass.
Oh, God, bro.
What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking eat your dog. Excuse me? Excuse me. How much to sell your dog to China? Excuse me. Madam. Sorry. I'm gonna fucking rob you if you keep walking away. I wanna give you money. No? Okay. No. Okay, because you got a COVID mask, you liberal fuck. Go get your vaccine. I was trying to give you money, but all right.
When you show up here in the Philippines and you genuinely start like what happens behind the scenes when you're interacting with people here and you're messing around with them. I know it's a joke to you, but for the people here, they work hard, bro.
And guess what? And I tip them. What do you do? Exactly.
I run a software company and I provide housing for the locals.
So you came just to talk shit, right?
I'm not talking shit.
So why
I'm asking you why even make that content? Genuinely.
Because
I'm speaking up for a large majority of people.
Shut the fuck up, because I do whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna follow me?
I'm not gonna follow you.
I swear to God, bro.
Have a real conversation.
And I don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to have a conversation with you, bro.
That's fair. You don't want to have a conversation with reality. You want to have a
conversation with reality? What have you done in your life that's positive, bro? What have you done?
A lot.
Well, show me proof.
I'm not a lol cow online fucking with people.
Oh, so you came to press me, yeah?
No, I came to have a genuine conversation.
And your genuine conversation, what? I'm telling you exactly what's going on. And what? What are you gonna do?
What am I going to do? I'm going to tell your viewers that you guys are better than this. You don't have to watch people fucking with others and putting them down. You need to lift people up for a living.
And what do I do? You haven't watched my vlogs? I have
watched your streams and you're a piece of shit. And I came here to say that to everybody. You're a literal piece of shit.
Perfect. Amazing. Jesus loves you too. Let's go.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
Don't fucking touch me before I knock you the fuck out.
You're not going to knock me out.
Oh yeah? What are you going to do?
I guarantee you're not going to knock me out.
Yo, back off.
Fucking walk.
Oh, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? You came with this... You came with security? If I didn't have this camera right now,
I don't have security either. I'm literally just as big as you.
Okay, cool.
You don't need to solve shit with violence, bro. Words are.
I'm trying to walk away from you, and you're trying to follow me, so you're harassing me.
I'm calling you out for being a piece of shit.
Okay, I am a piece of shit. Congratulations.
You come here and you fuck with locals.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm not gonna do nothing.
So stop following me.
The universe is gonna do it.
Okay, good.
The viewers, all of that, they're gonna show you.
All right, cool. Well, I have one hand, yeah. You know. Oh yeah, excuse me. You want to start a fight? You're trying to get the views, right?
I don't want views.
And guess what?
You plug my channel. I don't care about views. I'm here speaking for the Filipino people.
Yeah.
When I say you're not going to come here and fuck with the locals for views.
Do you want to see the video? Have you seen my latest Instagram video?
I don't give a fuck about your Instagram videos. Okay. It's who you are as a person, and it's your character.
That guy got the crazy eyes, bro.
I have one hand. Why are you following me? Because I have one hand.
You're backing away from me.
Yeah. So why are you following me?
I'm genuinely.
Why are you following me?
To have a conversation.
I'm not trying to get 404 right now. I'm not gonna lose my steak deal over you, bro. Why are you following me, bro?
Why you gotta come here and mess with the locals, though?
But don't talk to me.
There's a lot of people in your stream that don't like you.
Okay, good. And guess what, bro? If I didn't, I swear to God,
You swear to God? There's no God here. It's just me and you.
Oh, so you're gonna do something, right? So you're gonna attack me, right? You're gonna attack me, right?
I'm not gonna attack
Chat, what should I do?
Bro, I speak for a lot of people when I say.
Okay, cool. I'm leaving.
It's pathetic when you come here and you fuck with the locals for views.
Okay, I'm not.
People here, they work hard and they deserve actual recognition, not you coming here fucking.
Yeah, I'm tipping people, brother.
Fuck tipping people. Change people's lives.
I do change people's lives.
You're better than this, man. Every human on this planet is better.
All right, cool. Are you gonna harass me about that?
I'm not gonna harass you.
I'm gonna keep it my cool. Thank you. Oh fuck. Should I get 404?
Hey, I got a reply for you there. Who's that? What is it? How do you pronounce your name? Mecca? So let's just. Vitali went hard as fuck for the viewers, man. Well, let me just put it this way. If it's so hard, why don't he go join the military or something, or do something for his Russian country or got some shit like that? That's hard, right? But you think going hard is because he went around and fucked with a bunch of poor little Filipinos that are like half his size and that are peaceful, friendly people? It's not like this guy went around fucking hard with a bunch of, big old fucking 6 foot dudes, big old Viking dudes, at some club or some shit. Yeah, that's hard. That's going hard, bro. Yeah, man, that was hard as fuck, bro. Yeah, bro. That was so hard, just like going up to random people and like fucking like calling them bitches and stupid shit in their face. That's hard as fuck, man. God damn, bro. I just hope some of y'all like are just joking or trolls, man. I really do. Like, because if you guys aren't, like, if this is like for example, Mecca, if you really look up to this guy, bro, oh, fuck, man. Like, hey, you got every right to do whatever the fuck you want, especially if you live in the United States. But, boy, I feel horrible for you if that's somebody that you look up to right now when there's so many fucking people you can find as, far as, some type of inspiration, hero, motivation for you, other than Vitali. I mean, shit, if you look up to this guy, that means you must got a little dick. Haven't you ever seen his little porn that he attempted to make? He couldn't even get his shit hard. They bounced him out of that little fucking porn van because his little dick was... So, I mean, if you want him to go hard, you should have told him to go hard when he was sitting right next to a beautiful-ass chick, butt naked. Couldn't even go hard then. So, I don't know, boy. That wouldn't be some guy I would be fucking simping for, that's for sure. Anyways, Mecca, I'm just having some fun, bro. I hope you don't get offended. All right, here we go. Let's continue here. I think, let me see what else is left. I basically just wanted to play this clip to show you guys that part. I want to see if they show. Yeah, he's still fucking around with people. All right, here we go.
Should I?
Block. I'm 42 and still do too, bro. I'm proud as fuck about that as well.
I know.
Morning wood till the day I die, baby. Hopefully.
May provocation pa nun.
Love for you. Are you mad at me? Okay.
Alright, so I guess the police are just watching this. We've already seen this. Let's go forward.
Detained by authorities
okay, cool.
for harassing Filipinos at
we're going to segue. We're going to watch a little bit of this hearing too as well, or press conference. I guess they're saying it's. We'll follow. I don't know if it's a press conference or hearing. Either way, we're going to watch a little of this, but it's going to be on a different site here. That way, it has the whole little conference, and I can fast forward through it. I mean, we're not going to even watch the whole conference. I just want to show you a part, just show you how silly this guy is. Okay, so just basically. Again, just to give you an idea what the mindset of these people are, okay? So think about this. Put yourself in his shoes. That's how I always tell people, all right? So let's do a little role playing here, okay? So I want everybody to, if you don't have to close your eyes, don't do all that shit, especially if you're driving. God forbid, if you're listening to me while you're driving, do not close your fucking eyes, all right? But just put yourself in Vitali's position right here. So you're standing there next to these two police. You got your hands handcuffed in front of you. I know by now he's got to spoken to somebody that at least kind of broke to him that, yo, bro, it ain't looking too good. You know what I mean? I would hope, okay? I would hope that somebody's kind of already broke it down to him like, yo, these people are a little bit more, this ain't America, okay? So just put yourself in that situation. You're in a foreign country. You're facing let's just say they did break it down to you. So you're like, fuck, man, I'm facing some pretty serious time now. I'm in a foreign country. I done fucked up. All right? Me personally, I'm going to stand there, and I'm probably going to cry, okay? Like a little bitch. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm certainly not going to do what I'm going to show you next, okay? So thank you again, Papa Greenie Nation, for putting out that clip. Badass clip. Wonderful intro, as always, on all your clips. And if you have not given Papa Greenie Nation Clip Channel a sub, I highly suggest you do. All right, so we're going to segue here into what you're seeing there, basically this press conference, okay? Like I said, I just want to show you a minute or two of this and what his actions were during this conference. Then we're going to watch just a little bit of that interview between whoever this official is. I think they tell us who he is here in a second. And then we're going to go into a quick little Johnny Somali update. And then we're going to get into the Kate the Turtle criminal history investigation, okay? Hang tight, all right? I know you little turtles are squirtling there, just hang tight, all right? We're getting there. And again, thank you, everybody, for all the support we got at the beginning of the broadcast. I appreciate that. Just to let you know, all donations that I receive or the channel receives going forth from now until the end of the Cali road trip will all be applied towards that road trip. So from our first donation goal that, again, I'm very much thankful that we actually surpassed. We hit. It was supposed to be 500. We actually hit close to, it was like 589 or 590. Basically call it 600 was what we reached, okay? It's what you guys reached, all right? And that amount went all complete, literally paid with taxes to almost to the penny, the car rental for 14 days, okay? Now, that doesn't include the gas, okay? So everything that we're getting now and from basically the last few streams I've done since our last big, donation goal that we reached is all getting just, like I say, saved up into a little gas account. We're going to be doing a lot of other activities out there that may cost money. For the most part, you know how I am. I sleep in my car. I bring my food. I don't eat out. I try to, I basically the only reason that we can even do this trip is because I can do those things. You know what I mean? I don't mind sleeping in a car and eating shit food for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So, anything else that we get will go towards like the activities that we do, like Universal Studios, some of the museums, mainly the gas. The gas is what's going to cost a lot, and the entry fees to a lot of the national parks that we're going to be going to. So again, everything is much appreciated. I just want people to understand, just because we hit that first donor goal, like, oh, we got it, that's it, no more money for him. Hey, that's fine. If you can't, support the channel anymore, I appreciate everything you've done. I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying, if you like to continue to support the channel, I'm very thankful for it. And I just want you to understand and know where exactly that money is going to be going to is all. That's it. That was my little commercial. All right. Let's get going. So what did I say? Oh, we're going to segue into that other hearing. So let's just read also a quick little news snippet. I think for the most part, we heard exactly what he was facing, but just in case you guys didn't catch it, let me refer you to this is ABS-CBN, which I think is one of the news stations there for the Philippines. So let me share this tab with you guys. We're going to read this together, and then we're going to watch one of the quick little clips of this press conference, and I want to show you exactly what this bozo's doing. Well, again, he knows he's got all these cameras looking at him. He knows it's going to be on national news, so he knew exactly what he was doing, but I didn't already give it away. But give me 1 second. Let's get this other screen up. So I got to take that down, present share screen, and it should be this one. Here we go. All right. Let me see. You guys can see what I'm looking at. Perfect. All right. So we're not going to read. Now, I think this is actually a pretty short article, so we will read the whole thing. So let's start from the top. So there's a picture of Vitali there. It is headlined as DILG. Russian YouTuber Vitali, I'm not even going to try that, Zavorsky, to face RAPS and PH, won't be deported yet. So Manila. So this is out of Manila. Russian vlogger, and I'm starting up here. Russian vlogger Vitali will not yet be deported, so he could face complaints for allegedly harassing Filipinos, Interior Secretary Jean-Vic Remula said on Monday. I think that's who that guy is, and that's what the person we're going to be watching the interview with is this Interior Secretary. I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure that's it. Remula presented Vitali to the media, so it was a media a briefing. So thank you, Papa Greeny. You actually corrected me. I said it was like a preliminary hearing. It has not. It wasn't. So this was a media briefing or press update. So it says Remula presented Vitali to the media at a briefing in Quezon City. So that's where this took place, was Quezon City. The vlogger was handcuffed and escorted by 2 personnel from the Bureau of Immigration. So that's what those 2 personnel or 2 guys that were standing next to him were. And then it says, okay, so that's in Filipino. I can't read that. So tagged as an undesirable alien, Vitali is facing complaints for allegedly harassing security guards and stealing an industrial fan from a restaurant while live streaming at a mall in Taguig City on March 31st. A separate, let's see here. A separate Change.org petition has also accused the vlogger of verbally assaulting a Filipino surfing instructor in Barquay with vulgar, sexually degrading remarks during a safety briefing. Remula reminded foreign and local vloggers to be more responsible in creating content, as it's not a license to shame or to hurt anyone. A vlog, that's the version in Filipino. Remula said authorities were still investigating the identity of Vitali's cameraman, who also had direct participation in the offense committed by the vlogger. The Department of Tourism has expressed its support for law enforcement agencies in ensuring that Vitali is penalized for having mistreated Filipinos in the country. Our country is well known for its unparalleled hospitality and our prosperity to provide our guests with love, warmth, and the feeling of being family. Therefore, the DOT does not tolerate any form of abuse, and we fully support our law enforcement agencies, including the Bureau of Immigration, in ensuring that the offending tourist is able to met it out with the concomitant penalty, DOT Secretary Cristina Frasco said. I may pronounce that incorrectly, or they may have spelled those words incorrectly, but I apologize. Meanwhile, Remula encouraged Congress to modify existing laws concerning cybercrimes. Vitali faces complaints for cybercrime, unjust vexation, and theft. The vlogger is detained at BI's custodial facility, And let's see. Okay, here's a little bit more. Authorities have arrested the Russian vlogger who went viral on social media for harassing Filipinos in Bonifacio Global City. In a statement, the Bureau of Immigration reported the arrest of Vitali, 33, who was tagged as an undesirable foreign national following his viral social media post. Vitali is facing a series of complaints over videos of him harassing security guards and stealing an industrial fan from a restaurant while live streaming in a mall on Monday morning, March 31st. According to Immigration Commissioner Joel Anthony Viado, while the country is known for its hospitality, foreign visitors are expected to respect local customs and obey Philippine laws. All right, so Vitali's arrest was conducted in coordination with the Makati Police and the Criminal Investigation and Detection Group. He has been transferred to the BI's detention facility inside Camp Bagong Diwa while awaiting deportation proceedings. In his vlog, Vitali was seen snatching a security guard's hat and running off with it. He was also seen seemingly touching another security guard's firearm and even kissing the latter. At some point, Vitali also grabbed an industrial fan from a restaurant and brought it to the hotel where he was staying. All right, so basically we got an idea of what he's facing as far as complaints is what they call them. I think that's their version of charges. We're going to go to just one last clip here, and then we're going to move on. So this clip here is going to be the briefing, okay? And I just want to show you what his basically his attitude was and the way he was acting during this briefing, which is pretty, like I said, put yourself in his place. And would you be acting like this is what I'm asking, okay? So let's get this in a big screen. Give it a few seconds, and then keep an eye on him. Focus on him, okay?
Hindi ito'y batas yan sabi ko. Ay doon muna siya
There he goes.
sa Bureau of Immigration Detention Facility sa Muntinlupa habang siya'y nag-iintay na paglitis sa kanya rito. Hindi po namin siya i-deport. Mananagot siya ang Bureau of Immigration.
So I'll play it just again. Oh, this is a good part here. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose, but I don't know if some of you know what that's supposed to mean. Again, I don't know if that's just the way his hands are naturally resting because he's handcuffed or if he was purposely doing that to mean vagina. But either way, there is a video clip. I'm not going to play it just because I don't want to play too many clips and bore you, but there's even a video clip where you can even see him basically like mouthing off in his mouth the words F you, okay? Which, again, you know, that's even in the United States. You say that to a judge in a courtroom, they're probably going to find you in contempt and you'll be arrested, okay? So I probably wouldn't recommend that even in a press conference in the Philippines. But like I said, I think at this point there's a little bit more going on in this guy's mind than a lot of people think. And I think that has a lot to do with what we're seeing because this is just beyond crazy to just basically knowingly walk yourself into a situation like this and say, fuck it. You know what I mean? You're going to go to jail in a foreign country? Like, that's unless he just thinks he's untouchable, all right? And that's why I think these people want to make basically an example of him. One, because they don't like him, and two, they don't want other people thinking they come to their country and do the same shit, all right? Especially, think about this. He gets away with this, you know that he's going to be rubbing that shit in, you know, once he gets back to the United States where he can, you know, say whatever he wants, and very well could invite other people, like a guy like Johnny Somali, who I don't think is going to be traveling anytime soon, my opinion, to visit this country and try to mimic the same behaviors as him and say, well, fuck it. They didn't do anything to him. They're probably not going to do anything to me. They don't want that, okay? They want people to say, oh, shit, I ain't never going to do nothing like that when I go to this dude's country. So, again, I don't know if you caught him. No, that's why I paused it, but catch it again, just in case you missed it. That's not his hat he's grabbing. That hat belongs to this immigration official. So he's literally grabbing or playing with this immigration official's hat, trying to fuck with him, basically troll with him while they're, you know, doing this press conference, okay? This guy is fucking nuts, bro, my opinion. All right.
IDG ukol sa proseso nito. Pero sa akin paningin, at ito'y akin lamang, hindi ito'y batas yan sabi ko, ay doon muna siya mananatili sa Bureau of Immigration Detention Facility sa Muntinlupa habang siya'y nag-iintay na paglitis sa kanya rito. Hindi po namin siya i-deport. Mananagot siya sa batas dito sa Pilipinas. Tapos na po.
All right, that's all I wanted to show you on this clip. Well, here's the thing, Bunbar. Again, this is all alleged, but I've just, based on what I've read, it sounds like Vitali's pretty much broke. It was an interview you can catch. I forgot who was the interviewer, but they were interviewing, oh man, what's his name? He's that guy that's basically like a professional gambler, the dude with all the face tats, Jesse something. You know, he's got a lot of money. He at some point befriended Vitali, and this is during the time Vitali was doing the like, what were those, like the PEDO chase videos, you know, what do they call them again? The fuck, dude, like the pedo catcher videos, you know, which I guess later this guy states in this interview, they found out were scripted for the most part. Okay. They weren't even really, that's why in the first place, this guy wanted to be part of that project because, you know, he said, hey, I want to go after these people. Come to find out, They weren't even real PDOs. They were just actors, paid actors, which you would think, who the fuck would even, they weren't paying those people much, would even want to do that and be on fucking YouTube, but whatever. But either way, that guy, that's the guy they're interviewing, the rich dude, he states that he had to basically pay for that whole taping of all that, okay? That Vitali has no money, no assets, okay? So, who knows? But anyways, and if you find the guy's name, he's friends with Little Pump now, but it wasn't Little Pump. He's friends with Little Pump, and he's no longer friends with Vitali. Mickey, there you go, Mickey. Where did I get Jesse from? Jesus Christ, Mickey. I forgot his last name, but yeah, he's got all the face tats. He's a professional poker player. That's the interview. I forgot the guy interviewing, but in that interview, he basically states that Vitali's just a scripting, which most people should already know because that's what Vitali did when he was doing his pranks. Most of those pranks were all scripted, It was just during those times, people didn't realize that. So everybody, that's why those prank channels just boomed, and made shit ton of money because people just fell in love with them thinking they were real pranks, And then when they find out it was all scripted and all that shit came out, that's when they just went. And I think even YouTube didn't want really much part of that, which they probably already knew those were scripted, but you know how YouTube is. Sorry, YouTube. All right, so anywho's, we're going to jump over really quick to the interview with this guy. So this guy you see right here, he's now going to be interviewed by a news channel, and it's very interesting what he has to say. He basically breaks down what the Vitali's facing, gives you his fucking breakdown of the situation. I should already have that up. Actually, no, it's on this page here. Excuse me. I think. Oh, yeah, here it is. Is this it? Hold on. I got it on my other phone. Give me just 1 second here. Oh, thank you, guys. I just got that updated calendar, Sunshiner. Sorry, I'm just looking at my Instagram messages right now. And I think Roofer sent me one really quick. Let's see here. Oh, sorry, Roofer. I just when he said I was muted, my bad. I think that was actually my internet connection is what did that, to be honest with you. All right, so let me go over to, I think it was, oh yeah, it was this one. And I think I sent that link to me. Yeah, I did send the link to me. Hold on. Give me a second here. This one? Let me see. Oh, here it is. I forgot. It's on X. Here it is. Here it is. Sorry about that. All right, let me get this tab. I got it here. I forgot it wasn't a YouTube video. It was a X video. I hate that video. I'm so used to calling it, Twitter. Formerly known as Twitter, now X. All right, so we're sharing this. Now I just got to bring it up on the StreamYard. Okay, so you guys are looking at it there. All right, cool. I'm going to press play. We're not going to watch the full interview. I just want you to watch the beginning of it where he basically, it's just a 4-minute interview, so we might. But here you go. So that, if you guys recognize, that was that official that we were seeing in that press conference. The female to the, well, my right, his left, is, I believe, a reporter for this ANC network and is the one interviewing him, okay? I think I can get this full screen. Let me hit play, and here we go. I'll shut up.
Okay, now the Russian vlogger, what is the plan for the Russian vlogger who was apparently, as reporters have written, smug even after his arrest? Right? So pag-usapan natin itong Russian vlogger na ito. Eh baka gimmick po, alam mo kasi sa YouTube, it's quite unpleasant, but maraming vloggers who do that for show, right?
For clout.
For clout, for show. What did he violate? Because clearly he's been doing this all over different areas already, maybe different countries.
Well, there was vandalism. There was unjust vexation. There was burglary. There was video camming someone without their consent.
Yeah.
And a host of other things. There was theft. He stole an electric fan from a restaurant and tried to make a show of it. He stole a motorcycle from a patrolman of BGC and tried to ride it around BGC. He had unjust vexation towards a trainer of a surfboard trainer in Boracay and started to make a fool of himself. He has, I think, 30 videos in the Philippines, all that, making a fool of Filipinos.
Oh, wow. Okay, 30 videos. And lumabas sa video, nung binabasahan siya ng Miranda rights, nagkikiss pa siya, nagfa-flying kiss. So clearly, it's for his YouTube, no? To get more views. But what happens to him now?
Kasi nangyayari dati, tuwing ginaganyan siya sa ibang bansa, i-deport lang siya.
Oo.
I-deport siya, so tapos na. So, mission done, bye-bye Philippines, kala niya, gano'n na lang. Kasi siyempre, hindi kami pumayag. Pwede ba namang babay na lang, gano'n na lang, ginagawa mga Pilipino, tas gano'n na lang?
Oo.
So, napag-desisyon na namin, kakasuhan namin.
Tama. So, pwede ba siyang makulong? Sa mga pinagagawa niya, makulong?
Opo. His cases now, I think there are 5 cases filed. All of them are bailable. However, upon rules of the Bureau of Immigration, if he is an undesirable alien, the Bureau of Immigration has a right to detain him in the process of his hearing.
So pwede siyang magdusa sa kulungan. Hindi siya makaka-vlog. Diba? Wala
Yes,
siyang lalabas. Hindi na niya yan uulitin.
He has no access to a cell phone. He has an access only to a cell phone to contact family or attorney. He is not allowed to vlog about anything which goes on inside the detention facility. He will live on the national stipend of 3 meals at 70 pesos a day.
70 pesos a day.
That's for all 3 meals.
Let's see what that calculates
He
in
will get special
dollars.
treatment. He will live in a common cell, walang air conditioner.
70
Basta kulong siya habang naghihiring siya. And I think that hearing the civil trial, I don't know, it's civil criminal, maybe it's criminal, it will maybe last 2 to 3 years.
Oh.
Then the minimum charge, I think, will be 5 years per guilty verdict.
So pwede siyang nakadetain ng 2 to 3 years.
For the hearing pa lang yun.
Oo, hearing pa lang yun. Pero so it means it's clear he will not.
So just to give you a definition or example, 70 Filipino pesos equals, and then this is according to Google, $1.22 in the United States. So basically they're saying that his 3 meals, I guess, he's allotted about $1.22 United States dollars, or 70 Filipino pesos for all 3 of his meals. So basically split $1.22 into 3, and that's how much they're willing to pay towards his meals. So that sounds basically like just beans and tortillas, bro. Hope he likes Filipino food. All right, let's continue with this interview a little bit more. And we're not going to do that. Well, I guess we might as well just finish. It's a 4-minute interview. We're already 3 minutes and 35 seconds into it. So let's finish it up.
Not be deported just like that.
Oh no, hindi talagang we made a conscious decision not to have him deported. Ito, pagkatapos ng pagkatuwaan, niloloko mo na Pilipino, pinagkakatawa mo pa Pilipino, pinapahiya mo Pilipino, pinagkakitaan mo pa Pilipino. Tapos babay na lang? Walang ganoon, di ba? Fair is fair.
No. And not only that, he may just move to another Asian country and do the same thing, right? For his content.
All right, there you go. So, like you heard the man say, it doesn't sound like they're going to be deporting him just yet. Sounds like they do want to get some criminal justice from the guy before they even consider deporting the guy, because, you know, they have that option. They could basically deport the guy and not allow him back in the country and be done with the dude. But like I said, I have a feeling that they're not too happy with what he did. I think they want to get justice for the Filipinos that he harassed and or allegedly harassed at this time. And I think they're obviously, like I said, going to make an example of him as to not hopefully allow these other people that may want to follow in his footsteps to come back, you know, or over to their country and do the same shit. So That is going to complete what I have for you so far on the coverage on the what's going on with Vitali in the Philippines. Looks like this is going to be continued on, and I will provide an update once I receive them again. If you want to get, like up to date, coverage on this, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of other bigger YouTuber channels that'll be covering this that already have that you may want to, check to see if they've followed up with anything, or maybe even refer to this. Let me put the link actually here for you guys to this. Looks like it's a Filipino or Philippine. I don't know how you. I guess it would. Let's just say a newspaper, an online newspaper from the Philippines. I was going to say a Filipino newspaper, but I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But this is going to be the. Actually, I'll just give you the whole website because I think they have all the articles that are related to this on there, so you can kind of just follow from there. But this is the website from the. Online newspaper we were just reading from, and they also got a lot of clips too. It's a YouTube clip, so you can always watch it on the site or just hit, go to YouTube clip and it'll play it on either your YouTube app or just as a separate YouTube video. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty good site as far as getting some information on what's going on, and I would imagine be the most up to date, being that it's coming from that country. So. But like I said, if I get any other updates, I will definitely share those with you. We might even just do it as a an actual episode like we are now, broadcast, or just might something as a community post, kind of like I did earlier when I shared the kind of the breaking news as far as what was, letting people know that Ski Mask got arrested again and that we were going to be covering it on this episode. So if you're not already subbed up, I would appreciate it. But most importantly, a good reason why you should is you also have the ability to get all notifications, and that'll, keep you up to date as far as all the news that comes out of this channel, all the posts that we post on this channel, all the breaking news. That's why, you don't even really necessarily have to like me. If you like getting the breaking news is why I ask, or say, hey, you might want to subscribe. That's all. All right. Let's do a quick update on Johnny Somali. And it's not because I want it to be quick. It's just, basically I'm going to read you an article on what he's facing, what he did. We'll watch a clip that'll show you what most recently got him in trouble, because it's my understanding, based on what we're going to read, he's already gotten in some trouble already in South Korea. I think he's already been in a lot of trouble in other countries, but let's just stick with South Korea so we don't get confusing, because this guy's a mess, okay? He travels a lot. He's like an international streamer. As far as what I mean by that is he tends to stream more in international countries, and again, which is pretty, like I said, it's pretty risky, especially when you're doing the same shit you get away with in the United States and some of the countries that he's in. But hey, to each their own. But obviously it brings attention to him. These guys that do this shit, they do have a community that follows them, that likes that. Even if you don't like it, you still have the community of the people that hate watch, right, or dislike you that watch, so and for those people, they don't give a shit whether it's good or bad attention. Attention is attention for those narcissists. So and that's why they do that. They know that, hey, it's already old shit to get away with the crap here in the United States. Let's go to another country where we know we'll make the news, we'll really piss off people, it's going to be different. And that's why I think they do it. Just my opinion. All right, so let's start off with an article. Let's read an article about Johnny Somali, and then I'll play a clip that I have. It's actually from another channel or creator, and I'm not going to play the entire clip. I just want to play the part that shows kind of basically what got him in this most recent bit of trouble. But just give me 1 second to pull up that article here really quick on old Johnny Somali. And then as soon as we wrap up Johnny Somali, we are going to take a ninth inning stretch, so I did not forget. And I need to say a big thank you, excuse me, to my friend in chat, Spirit in the Sky Blue, for that very generous $50 donation that we got earlier. So did not forget. I owe you a dance, and it's coming up here soon. So yeah, we'll finish up this Johnny Somali update. We'll do a little ninth inning stretch, and then we are going to finish up the broadcast with the Kate the Turtle criminal history, a dive into the history of Kate the Turtle, a.k.a. the creator of Turtle News Network channels. Very extensive, very just wild history record. Now, let me say this right up front. It's not like she's a fucking serial badass, you know what I mean? Like she's just this horrible person on paper, okay? No, I'll tell you that right now. It's just the type of charges she's got, the amount of them, the fact that I considered a serial offender, and she also got some other, what I consider bad misdemeanor charges that are of interesting, but it's the other charges that, again, I know a lot of people in the chat are going to be like, that's, no, It's the amount, okay? It's this person obviously has got some type of issue going on, and I don't want to ruin the surprise, but just to kind of give you an idea. But yeah, we'll get to that here very soon. So hang tight. No, thank you guys for your patience. I'm being nice, saying thank you to those people that are here for that portion of the show, but we will get there. And like I said, I'll show you everything I got. Don't worry. All right. She's disabled. That's mean. Well, hopefully this will teach her not to get picked on and be taken advantage of. And I don't think she is, to be honest with you. That's my opinion. I really don't agree with that. We can agree to disagree 100%. All right. So, let's see here. We're going to go. Oh, I need to get the news article up. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, my phone's beeping. Let me see what my phone. Oh, hold on. That's why I got my payment was declined for YouTube Premium. Not enough money in my account. Oh shit. There you go, Kate. We can report on that. NJ Courts is so broke. It declined his payment at YouTube Premium. Actually, I'll tell you why it declined. I used all that money because I had to get a brand new license yesterday because my license was misplaced. It wasn't. It was actually kept by one of the dispensaries that I went to. They forgot to give it back to me, which is still my fault. I should have just, watched for that. But I just became so complacent getting used to them always giving it back to me that, I didn't notice till it was 3 days later when I had to go back to a dispensary and realize, oh, I don't have my driver's license. Unfortunately, because it wasn't stolen and I was considered replacing it, and I still had quite a bit of time left on it. They charged me, I think it was, and I went to an express. I wasn't going to go it was already late in the afternoon, and I'm going on we're on this trip here soon. I don't want to fuck around with anything, okay? As it is, this is already a problem because I don't even know how it works with like getting into places like bars or like the dispensaries in California with a temporary license. Because in our state, they print you a temporary license on paper, and then you got to they send you your real license in a couple of weeks, okay? Which I may get it before the trip, but just in case, I do have my temporary license, which for the most part is fine. It got me into the dispensaries here, but I don't know how that'll work in the state of California. And honestly, I don't care, It's not a big deal. I'm not a big drinker. I don't care if I don't get into a bar or not. It would suck if I can't get into the dispensaries there, but I don't think it'll be a problem, to be honest with you. But yeah, that sucked. But yeah, basically that cashed out the money that I had on this card where my YouTube Premium payment comes out of. So that's why it was declined. I promise. I'm not pulling a VP on you. I promise. I thought it was a donation because it looks like a Cash App donation. That's where I'm going with this story. So I was about to say, oh, shit, thank you. And then I saw it was from Cash App, but it's saying that I didn't have enough money in my Cash App account. So when they took it out. So just to let you know. All right. Oh, nobody is. I just said she has one. And no offense, but Amber HHH, you don't tell me what to talk about in my channel. Especially coming from somebody like you, no offense, that's spoken and said pretty mean shit about a lot of people, including their families and kids. So, no offense, but, and if you're addressing anybody in my chat, you don't have any right to it. You're not a mod, you're not me, you don't address anybody in my chat either. I will. So I'll tell you right now, please don't make fun of her child if people were. But, yeah, we're not speaking about her child. We don't do that shit. We're not, like I said, those other channels that you're part of that community from. And you should know that because we've already done coverage on you. So, oh, there you go. All right. Just like, what was that one part? Wait, didn't you say that you didn't get in trouble or something? Like, what meth charges was I facing? Yeah. Sorry, no offense, but I'm not going to... Most meth heads aren't honest. Let's just call it that way. And maybe you're next meth head, and I hope you are. But even ex-meth heads, for the most part, are very dishonest still. So, and remember, if you are off of it, it's probably just been less than a year. So... Come back to me here in 5 years when I know for sure you're off the shit. Is it AO? I've never tried it before. I'm being dead honest with you. I'll tell you exactly what drugs I've tried, but never met. That shit scared me too much. One, I hate coffee, so anything that's going to intensify, I'm more of a downer person. I would never take anything that's going to make me... So as it is, I mean, when I took my first Red Bull, that was like almost fucked me up. Even though I do like Monsters now, I guess I just kind of got used to them. But yeah, no, meth, anything like that scares me. So that's probably why I've never tried it. All right. So anyways, and like I said, if anybody has any issues or you need help for substance abuse, please reach out to me. I'm not a substance abuse counselor. I'm not claiming to be, but I will be more than happy to try to get you the resources in your state or city that you may try to access that can help you, get to somebody like a counselor that can help you with that. So please, and I mean that wholeheartedly, if you need help with anything that I can help you with, things like that, because I'm pretty good at finding information. I think most of you can agree with that. Please reach out to me. You can reach out to me privately. I'm not saying, yeah, NJ, I'm a meth head, I need help. No, I'm saying you can email me, you can DM me, and I will be I will take a phone call. We can sit and chat, and I will gladly get any resources if you need help with that, and send them your way. All right? Just throwing that out. All right, so let's finish up our Johnny Somali coverage here. Oh, I was looking for that article really quick, and I got it up here. Give me 1 second. I just got a little sidetracked here answering some questions. All right. I had a really good article up. Oh, here it is, the Express Tribune. Not saying that they're like a good news channel or station, but they got a lot of good information in their articles, what I'm saying. All right, what is all this shit? They got a lot of those stupid ads is what I hate. All right, here we go. Let me just remove all these ads. That way I don't want you guys. NJ, why you got all of these bras sitting up bra ads? Oh, shit, busted. They know I'm a she-male now. They caught me looking at bra ads. All right, here we go. Can you guys see? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. There you go. Now you can see what I'm looking at. All right, so let's read this together. Let me take this off. Sending hate to Australia. What? Did you get it? What? Sorry, I thought you were asking me something. Did you get it? Like you're asking me if I got something. All right. Let's take this off here. Sorry, Blop. I'm just using your thing to take off here because I have to select another thing to take off a thing. All right. So here we go. Let's read this together. It's not a very long article, and then we're going to watch a clip, and then we're going to do a 9th inning stretch, and then we're going to finish off with the Kate the Turtle coverage. Kate, if you're in chat, breathe and go get a glass of water. You're okay. Don't worry. All right. I'm sure this is stuff that everybody's already known about you, but just in case they didn't, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I've already given everybody a precursor to let them know you're not some very cruel-ass, crazy-ass. I mean, I wouldn't say you're as bad as Ski Mask as far as like the same crimes committed, but as far as record goes, hell yeah, I think you actually surpassed Ski Mask Andy, just to say. Man, you're probably just right up there with Latiti. Now, like I said, not the same degree of charges, but as far as the amount, and yes, I'm definitely going to call you a serial offender on those type of charges, and we'll get to that here in a second, my opinion. And like I said, you claim you're a news channel, you're a public figure. You've certainly commented many times on our channel and became part of this channel's community in a way. So, as you're probably going to be speaking about me tonight, which you have every right to, as long as you follow TOS and, certain other guidelines. We're going to just chat a little bit about your history. All right. Just like I said. And again, it's just because, you tend to kind of come down on people and speak kind of like you're up here when I don't know how the fuck you decided how that was going to work out. But either way, like I said, don't worry, breathe, have a few drinks of water. I'm sure. I would say probably have some dinner before you're going to go live about me here in about an hour or so when I get done. But that's up to you. But I personally don't like to go live if I haven't put a little food in me because then I start getting a little shaky. So, all right. We are getting to the meat here, Jim John. We're almost getting there, brother, man. Don't worry. It's like if we're biting into a corn dog, you're getting right in the good part of that corn dog, all right? We're there. We're almost there, buddy. All right. So let's read this part here. So, from the top, Johnny Somali investigation in South Korea could lead to 10-year prison sentence for child harassment. 10 years, okay? You heard that right. So, again, here we go. Ramzi Khalid Ismail, better known as controversial streamer Johnny Somali, is reportedly under investigation by South Korean authorities for alleged child sexual harassment. Now, that wasn't, you don't have to, just your volume. I pronounced that a certain way on purpose, okay, just for YouTube's sake. But yes, you heard that right. He is under investigation by South Korean authorities for alleged child sexual harassment, a charge that could carry a prison sentence of up to 10 years with labor if he is found guilty. The news was shared by lawyer and YouTube Andrew Legal Mindset during a live stream on April 7, 2025. Jeez, I would not be referring to a YouTuber for my news story, but hey, it's the Express Tribune. Do you? But anywho, the investigation follows a series of recent incidents involving the stream on March 7, 2025. Somali pleaded guilty to 3 prior charges, including obstruction of business and 2 violations under South Korea's Minors Crimes Act. Just 2 weeks later, on March 21st, he was accused of stalking and sexually harassing a Japanese female streamer during a broadcast on the platform Party, P-A-R-T-I. If some of you have heard that before, that is the same streaming platform that I think Mr. Based is currently streaming off of now. And I think that's the one that, what's his face, that other little douchey young dude that's a live streamer, I think has got a big deal with them. He's the Jack Doherty. I think he's their little cover boys for that platform Party. So yeah, I'm sure you can figure out what type of platform that is when you got people like Mr. Bass and Jack Doherty on it, okay, headlining it. But either who, just my opinion. Let's see here. In the April 7th live stream, Legal Mindset played a clip from a September 30th, 2024 video where Somali appeared to acknowledge possible legal trouble tied to text-to-speech messages that allegedly targeted minors with explicit content. We're going to watch that clip, okay? Not Legal Mindset's clip, but we're going to watch another YouTuber that shows that clip and talks about it. Legal Mindset described the development as one of the biggest updates in the ongoing case, highlighting that child sexual harassment in South Korea can result in imprisonment with labor for up to 10 years and or a fine of 50 million won, W-O-N. I don't know what that equates to into U.S. dollars. If one of y'all in chat would like to figure that out. 50 million won. W-O-N, sorry. He emphasized the seriousness of the content involved, calling the messages vile and disgusting and warning that the consequence if convicted would be severe. As of this writing, Johnny Somali has not released any public statement regarding the ongoing investigation. No official charges specifically related to child sexual harassment claims have been filed by South Korean authorities at this time. So when was this dated? April 8th. So they're saying they're investigating him currently for it, but they have not charged him officially, is basically what this article from the Tribune says. Now, we're going to go to this YouTube video here, and in the meantime, I'm going to see if there's any other updates to this. If they have, from the time this article came out and now, if they have pressed any charges. And while we're watching the video, I'll look for that. But in the meantime, we are going to watch a few minutes of this clip. And I'm going to obviously give you guys the info on the clip. That way, if you want to watch the whole clip, you can go back and check it out. Let me just get it up here really quick. All right, so I got it all ready to go. All right, and let me make sure I get this off of here. And let's go. So we're going to share this clip here. Share this tab instead. Let me get the link here. Copy. There we go. All right. So this is going to be from the Curl King, who's got about almost close to 24K subs. This clip alone's got 12K views. Came out a day ago. And let me get you the link to this clip and channel in case you want to check it out. But shout out to the Curl King channel for putting out this clip. And here we go. Make sure you guys can see everything. Nope, you can't. Here we go. Now you should be able to. All right, got it to the stage. Let's get it in full screen mode. And let's hit play.
For kids?
So, okay, hold on. Let me stop it here. So this clip will start off before it gets into the narrative portion with the streamer, or excuse me, the YouTube creator introducing himself and kind of basically the clip or the episode. It starts off with the clip that basically this is coming from Johnny Somali's live stream. So when we were reading that article that I just read before, when it was referring to the child sexual harassment charges that they're possibly investigating him for, it is my understanding that investigation is stemming from this incident here, basically where this clip that you're about to watch is coming from, or excuse me, what happened on this clip is basically where this investigation is stemming from for those charges, okay? Just to give you a little bit of backstory. All right.
I'm going to jail. Hey, what's good, guys? So Johnny Somali, to no one's surprise, found himself in potentially even more trouble. Can you believe it? Well, I can, because that's kind of all he's been doing lately, is finding himself in more and more trouble. So I guess this is just a regular Monday for him. Well, I guess Tuesday in his case, because in Korea it's Tuesday right now. But anyway, so what's the new problem? What's the new charge? What are they throwing at him this time? Well, let me tell you this. This one's not light. This one isn't your typical bag of Skittles. This is something much worse. And this one also carries a labor sentence along with the prison time. So not looking good for old Johnny boy. Now let me tell you, child harassment. No, you heard me. No, you don't need to clean out your ears and go back and play that again. You heard me correctly. Yes. Now, before you guys go in the comments and start going crazy, no, he wasn't like going up to children and saying or doing weird things to them. Not exactly, at least. I'll kind of give you the TLDR of what happens, and I will show you the footage as well. We're going to go over this in detail. But he basically, while at this place called Lotto World or Leto World, oh, damn it, what was it? Fuck. Hey, Lotte World? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's Lotte, something along those lines. This place, with a lot of children here, and he acknowledges that there's a lot of children, and then he proceeds to allow his kick chat to play very explicit messages. Now, I'm not going to tell you what those messages were just yet. We'll get.
All right, so I'm going to fast forward just to the clip. I'm just kind of using, I don't want to play all his narrative because I don't want to use his, obviously his content. I just want to share the clip that he's going to play. So I'm just going to fast forward kind of basically to that first kind of clip that was starting off his little episode here, the Curl Kings episode. And then we're going to fast forward here to the actual clip here that basically is what got Johnny Somali in the newest trouble that he's getting investigated or again facing. Now remember, I forgot, I kind of skipped over the backstory of Johnny Somali, which I did that intentionally because me personally, I don't know much about the guy. I've obviously heard of him, but I don't follow him. I really didn't even know much about him until he started getting in trouble a whiles back. Okay, I think when he was in the fuck country was he in? I don't know, was he in Israel or Palestine? He was in one of those countries and, was starting shit over there. And actually, no, I think it was actually before that. He was in I don't know if he was in Egypt or some country close to Egypt, but basically he's been getting in trouble in every country he goes to, okay? I don't think and again, I don't even know whether he's gotten charged in those other countries or has been, banned from any, was deported and has been banned from any of those countries. So, like I said, basic information that I have or backstory for this guy is just, he's almost just like another Vitali. He's a well-known international streamer. Now, I don't think he's as big as Vitali. He doesn't have as big a following, but he certainly has a following that supports him and is obviously supporting him well enough to where he can travel internationally and stay in these countries as long as he does. So he's just a guy that likes to make his content by basically fucking with people, trolling people, acting like you're about to see a fool. Just like Vitali was doing, so like I said, a lot of similarities between these two. Obviously they're in different countries. And I think right now for sure, if he is to be charged and sentenced, well, I don't know. I would probably say they're both probably facing pretty serious charges and probably maybe about the same type of prison time. But again, I'd have to get, into the fine details of all that. So I don't want to go there, but let's just say this. They're both probably facing a decent amount of time in jail. Enough time that any one of you or me would say, fucking shit, that sucks. I think I just saw a donation fly by. I sure did. Eldo in the house with a $5 super chat that reads, FYI, KK's_company scams her members by banning them for no reason. Thank you. Eldo, thank you for the $5 donation. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gavels if you got them, please. Now, for some of you that may have never heard of KK, I believe we had covered her for like one day. Basically, just had available the a live coverage of one of her, I think the last trial or court hearing she was at that had to do with some charges she was facing. I believe she received a sentence that included some probation, yada, yada, yada. If you're curious, you can catch that episode. Just search, if you're on a computer, I don't think you can do it on the mobiles yet, but you can, as long as you see that search bar on the NJ Court's main channel page, just search for KK, and you should see that come up. We actually have that under the video section. So if you actually just search through the NJ Court's video section, not the live section, the video section, I think it's probably one of the last few videos I've posted, since I don't post too many videos. I post lives and short posts. So if you're curious to find out more information about this individual that Eldo is speaking of, you can find the episode that we did one coverage on this individual. Again, I'm not sure what's going on with this, I guess, supposed scam that Eldo speaks of, but I appreciate the super chat. This Gabble Slam goes out to you. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gabbles if you got them. All right, so let's continue. We're here. Okay, so yeah, I was fast forwarding to the actual. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was just talking about Johnny Somali. I think I wrapped it up. So basically, he's just an international streamer, likes to fuck with people, and has gotten himself in some trouble. Just like, and almost about the same time that all this happened, like when Vitali was getting in trouble. So a lot of this news is all came. I think it's made a lot of attention. You know, with the big channels and stuff, just because of the fact that, this kind of, with both these individuals, these incidents kind of happen around the same time, and really, puts an emphasis on these just very toxic live streamers that, do this stuff. Now, these guys are just a little bit more known, but don't forget, you got an actual community, no offense to you IP tours, that, well, what is of IP2? Like, I used to watch the CX community. That's when I came into play, when all this, used to go on in the good old live streaming days. But even the early days of IP2 weren't even as toxic and shitty as what it is now, okay? Even though I wasn't even part or like that community back then, I can still say that what you see now in that community is just cockroach shit at this point, okay? That's why it's nothing anymore, all right? But they still have a handful of these YouTubers. They actually say they're YouTubers. They call it a profession of individuals that think, going around and fucking, with some poor innocent person and causing them to do something where you think you can mace them and then run away like a bitch is content, That's what these people do still. So these guys are just a little bit well known, but unfortunately you got like a little group of people that, this is what they think is entertainment, all right? Just FYI. All right. So let's, I think I'm almost there. I'm going to just fast forward to, okay, here we go. Where it starts. Here we go. All right.
To enjoy, and many, many, many more to come.
For kids?
So this is Johnny Somali live streaming, and here we go.
Oh yeah, let's do this. There's a bunch of little kids, bro. They're wondering where my parents are. I am the size of most of these kids, man.
Well.
Yeah, and they're not going to play it all, obviously, because there's some really bad things being said. But just to give you a little breakdown for those of you that don't watch these type of streamers, what's happening is it's called TTS, text through speech. So what happens is these YouTubers, and I have a what's the program I use? Damn, I haven't used them in such a long time. I almost forgot the name. But I use a similar streaming service or text to speech service that we're actually going to be using when we go to California. Okay, except I don't use it like this. Okay, but basically these toxic streamers, what they do and what they expect to happen is people will donate a text-to-speech donation, so they pay money to do that. And then what happens is whatever they type out on the computer program plays out very loudly, assuming that they have a loudspeaker on through this streamer's speaker. So in this case, you can hear right from Johnny Somali saying I guess he's in a place kind of that you can compare to like a Chuck E. Cheese or somewhere like that, like a kid's entertainment center. And he very well knows it. So he can't even play the part like, in court, oh, I didn't know. I just walked in. I didn't know what it was. He says it right there. That's like I said, these guys always, for that guy that said, you're an IP2 snitch, okay? No. These dudes snitch on themselves. Every single one of these motherfuckers. I always say it's 99. I think it's 100%, not even 99.9. I think about 100% of the individuals we've all covered, all of them, because they're live streamers, all commit these crimes, okay, alleged crimes on their live streams. They snitch on themselves, okay? So in this case, Johnny Somali is already snitching himself by saying he understands the fact that he's in a place that's got basically children, basically a place where he knows he's going to get in trouble on the type of content and shit that's going to come out of his speaker. So he's already he's basically setting this up. He knows exactly what's about to happen. He knows that he's going to stand there and people are going to send money to him and he's going to have to play what's coming out of the speaker. And he very well knows exactly what's going to be coming out of that speaker. And if you don't, let me give you a hint, because it's going to be in South Korean language. But it's basically going to be the comparison of somebody in English sending a donation that says something very explicit and towards children, or is saying that Johnny Somali is something that's very bad towards children. You follow me? Catch the drift? All right, so he knows exactly what's going to go down, and it goes down. So let's just refer to the rest of the clip here, and I'll shut up. But just for those that, especially some of the people that don't know what TTS is, I just wanted to give you a little backstory as how that works.
Assuming you all can read, then you probably know at this point what that repeat text-to-speech message was saying. And in case you didn't already pick up on that, I will say it, that he wanted to do hate activities with, let's put it that way. Obviously, Johnny, as far as we know, isn't interested in that. He's not EDP. He doesn't like cupcakes. But unfortunately for Johnny Boy, he acknowledged very, very, very clearly that, hey, this is for kids. There's a lot of kids around. He even says it like excited, like, oh yeah, these are kids, bro. And then proceeds to allow these messages to play, which he knows that prior to this, all these messages they were going through were very... He knew that that was going to continue to be the trend. You'll even hear him say, I'm going to jail, bro.
I'm going to jail.
Well, I don't think he said bro, but he said I'm going to jail. Which means he acknowledged that what was coming out of that text-to-speech was very, very inappropriate, especially to be playing around children. Now, again, he is used to the leniency of the United States, where you can be a clown-ass son of a bitch and not ever really get in trouble for it, as long as you are not harming anybody, vandalizing things, or disrupting business. But in South Korea, this is a serious charge.
How many people have we covered on this channel? And that's why I hope some people can appreciate this. And I'm not asking, I don't want the appreciation. I'm saying the fact that this channel has shown people that our justice system is not what we think it is. I think a lot of the people that have been following this channel since it started, which is basically 2 to 3 years now going, have seen some of the most just fucking wildest shit go on as far as people getting charges that, are misdemeanor, felony level charges, and then, that are, repeat offenders, and that keep continuing to get some type of probation, are released, are given some type of bond. I mean, it's ridiculous, and it just leads to these people continuing to repeat, and continue to offend, all right? And, hold on. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. And I think, where we're thinking, oh, yeah, no, this dude's got a warrant, and this, he's wanted in 4 states. What do you mean? How would they release him? No, we've seen it, right? Scheas Andy, all right? I mean, and that's just one example of the many examples of the people. So, again, oh, shit, I lost my thought here. I got to lay off the little binky here, sorry. Oh, yeah, and that's why I was going with the fact that I hope you can appreciate the fact that this channel has shown that the justice system here in the U.S. is not what we think. And I hate to say it because I'm a big patriot, but it sucks, man. It does. It really does. I'm very disappointed in a lot of the judges that I've seen handle the cases that we've watched. I'm disappointed in a lot of the prosecutors, the DA's offices that simply don't care to investigate a lot of these cases thoroughly. Don't bring up the fact that these people have past warrants or that they have a past record already, that they're a felon. Very disappointing. And I mean, I can't even say one state's worse than the other because I've seen it out of almost every single state that we've covered from, and granted, there's been some states that I've seen do a really good job. But for the most part, I think it's more states that don't than do. That's for sure. All right. Anyways, that was my little, I hate to use the word 2 cents because there's this person that goes by that name I just can't stand. So I'm going to say that was my 3 cents. All right. So here we go. Oh, yeah, I think that's basically it. Let me just see if there's any more footage to share. I mean, I think you guys get the point. I think you see what happened. Oh, yeah, there is. Let's play this. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Wow, so impressive. That's so cool. That's so hard,
Sorry,
dude.
ringtone. Who's calling me on the phone? Down. Okay, good. Okay. Fuck, bro. Sorry. Oh, they have a security.
Like, even if you like this toxic shit, that's not even impressive. Like, if I'm going to be some little toxic incel and this is the crap I like to see, bro, that's not even hard, bro. You're telling me this dumbass is going to be facing 10 years of hard labor possibly for letting some dipshits on the fucking internet pay a couple of dollars and play some stupid shit in South Korean? Yeah, that's fucking smart. That's not hard. That's stupid as shit. That's not even thinking like a business person. So if this guy thinks, he's trying to make a career out of this, dude, that's fucking stupid, man. Oh, dude, he put out the best content. Oh, dude, that's so... You know what? It's the easiest thing to act like a fool. Anybody can act like that. I can go right now, turn my camera on, walk out my fucking house fucking screaming like a fucking stupid shit, knowing that one of my neighbors is probably going to come out and start yelling, and then go to my neighbor and go, "What? You want to tell me shut up? You don't have any right. I got a First Amendment. What are you going to do, motherfucker? Oh, don't reach for that. Oh," and then I spray him and we even do anything like all these other jokes, right? And then go running away. Yeah, chat, did you see that? Yeah, chat, I got him. And there goes Jeffrey. Oh, I gotta hurry up and post this on IP2 so I can get the first one and get all the fucking comment points. Jeffrey on the way, quipping. Yeah, great. Jesus Christ. Anyways. But like I said, to each their own. You know what I mean? Hey, like I said, I'm not trying to guilt on those people that find this, toxicity shit entertaining. To each their own. I'm just saying, if I was one of you, assuming there's some of you in here, maybe there's not, I certainly wouldn't think that's badass or hard. You want to know what's fucking entertaining if you want to act like a jackass? The original Jackass crew. And guess what? Those guys were smart enough to actually figure out how to monetize their jackassness, that if you actually watch them, and I know some of you are probably, well, actually, I would hope that most of you all came from the Jackass era or know at least of them. Those guys, for the most part, their content was themselves trolling themselves, okay? Yeah, they were out in the public a lot and they did some stupid shit with the public, but for the most part, it was stupid shit that when they did it with the public, it made the public laugh, okay? But for the most part, they were going to fucking smack one of each other in the nuts. It wasn't some random person they just walked up to in the public, right? All right, it'd be like Knoxville slapping or kicking Bam in the nuts, okay? So, and like I said, those guys, for the most part, are all millionaires, and some of them fell out a bit, but now they're back doing good. Bam, I love you, and I hope you continue your sobriety and your success. But that's being smart about being stupid. That's a great example. All right. Dude, Jackass was the shit, Johnny O. I used to, just a side note, me and my dudes, my friends, I gave him a chat. Oh, he said his dudes. Clip it. He's gay. Remember, that news is old, bro. I've been gay. I've been married. All the whole trifecta. Anyways. Dude, me and my boys, bro, we used to fucking, on Sunday night was Jackass night, because Sunday back in the days was when MTV premiered the newest episode of Jackass. So they'd always play like the last episode from the last Sunday first, and then they play the new one, right? So, we'd always meet up. Usually I would be at work, and I worked at Peter Piper Pizza. I worked at a pizza place. So my friends like me because I would always show up right when they were watching the rerun of the newest one, because it reruns a few times. Obviously, that doesn't premiere like at midnight when I'm getting out of work. So my friends would wait for me to watch the premiere. Well, I hope they did. I'm sure they didn't, but they would tell me they would wait for me. And then as soon as I get there at midnight, or they would record it. So if it wasn't going to be, and then when I'm talking record, this was not when we had DVRs. This is putting a fucking VHS, okay, and recording it onto the VHS like that. But anywho, Sunday night was always jackass night. We'd sit there, smoke a few blunts, and grub out on some free pizza that I would take home. So yeah, no, jackass brings back some good old days. Definitely brought me and my friends together every Sunday, and definitely brings back some nostalgia, man. Anyways, that's my little story. We're going to take a ninth inning stretch, my friends. I need to get some water, especially before I get a little crazy here in a second. And then we're going to get right to it. We are going to finish up tonight's episode 19, with the coverage of the Kate the Turtle, a.k.a. the creator / channel owner of the Kate the Turtle Network. What is it? Turtle News Network. There you go, TNN. I'm just trying to copy like CNN, TNN. Owner of the TNN News Network, is very extensive criminal history record. All right, so go get some water, go get some adult beverages if you're getting fucked up tonight. Remember, be safe. Don't be drinking and driving. Go get you a little blizzy if you're going to roll one up. We got some time. Go do number one. If you're going to do number two, you might want to pinch it, make it a quickie. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to get some chapstick because I'm dehydrated right now. I need to drink some more water, so it's causing me to get my lips chapped. So I keep doing this. Trust me, it's not because you guys are like, get me all hot and bothered. Some of you might be. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, that's a joke, but I know some of y'all are going to be, oh, NJ's really gay. Look at Goddamn. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back. So we're going to get back. We're going to do a ninth inning stretch. We're going to have a little fun, and then we're going to get on with the Kate the Turtle coverage. All right, my friends, I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Everybody's already leaving. Jesus, I was just going to leave for a minute. Not like I was going to take a 10-minute break. God damn. All right, I'm going. God, I forgot I'm kind of old. Shouldn't have got up that quick. My knee, my neck, my back, my neck, and my back. Lick my neck. Okay, never mind. We're not going to go there. Let's go, AJ. Let's get some water. Come on, Daddy. Let's go. All right. I'm back. See? It wasn't that long. I told you it's going to be quick. I'm going to get some chapstick. All right. Ooh, you guys get to watch me put some chapstick on. Now they're really going to think I'm gay. Oh, shit. Speaking of Dobbs. Oh, I'm really going to lose some more people now. Let's go. Especially for my Android peeps. Have you guys played with the new version of the Gemini AI, dude? And I'm not going to get too much into it. Trust me, the nerd in me, the techie geek in me I would love to not right now give you a little quick demonstration because it'd blow your fucking mind. But I'm just going to leave it to the YouTubes. Just type in new Gemini AI house tour, something like that. All right. So basically what you can do now with and I think you can do this on iPhone too. You just got to download the Gemini and Google Gemini. But I know you can do it for sure on the S25s. I got the Ultra. Okay. This phone here. So what you do is when you get to the, let me just show you the screen. At least I can show you that. So on my phone, when I have it set to when I press and hold my power button, oops, see, it's already listening to what I'm saying. It brings me to my Gemini screen, okay? Now watch this. So it looks kind of like this. Let me take the YouTube thing off. So I'll make sure I don't have anything crazy. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing personal on there. So it looks kind of like that. So now what you do, like, so you guys have already seen this before. You can either just hit the microphone and talk to it, or you can type up a question, ask it, whatever. This is cool. If you press the little button that looks like a couple of vertical lines up and down and a little like star on next to it, that's your Gemini like AI mode. It'll bring you a window like this.
I can't see the window you're describing. Could you tell me more about it?
Hey, Gemini, I can't find Rio. Can you call him for me, please?
I can't make calls yet when we are live. For now, going live is great for things like chatting, finding answers, or brainstorming new ideas.
Do you remember who my dog Rio is? I introduced you to him yesterday.
I remember Rio. He's a cute little guy with a brown spot over his eye, right?
No, Dobby's the little brown dog. Rio's the black lab.
Ah, that's right. Rio's the black lab. What a handsome guy. What can I do for you?
I was asking to see if you could call him. I can't find him.
I understand. I can't make calls yet when we are live, but I can help you bring...
All right, anyways, so I'm fucking with it right now. Oh, I programmed it like that. You can pick different voices. I didn't know that he sounded brown. That voice was like cool, intelligent. Like, you know, it was funny. Funny, cool, and intelligent. That's the voice I picked. But I guess you can see it kind of does sound a little, I don't know. I can't tell the difference. Anyways, let me just show you what I did. I was hoping it was going to do it like that. That's a little example, but this is exactly what you see in this house tour. So basically, let me give you an example you guys can do. And then I kind of tweaked it. That's why I was playing with the dogs. But what you'll see on the internet, this is what they do, okay? You can actually bring up, when you go into that AI mode, you can bring it so that it's got, and this is kind of scary to be honest with you. You can bring it up. What up, Ridge Max? And what up, everybody coming in a chat? And what up, everybody leaving chat? Trust me, we're going to get to her. We're going to get to her. God damn, these turtle people, man. Anyways, it basically asks permission to record, okay? So now what you're doing is you're recording whatever you see the Gemini sees, okay? So, for example, you can walk around your house. Give Gemini a house tour, okay? So, for example, yesterday, I walked around my kitchen and I walked into this studio room, okay? Now, in the kitchen, there was a blue pen that was on the table, okay? I didn't say anything about that. I I said, Gemini, I'm going to give you a tour of the house, okay? And it says, oh, I love a tour. Yeah, let's start. So I'm just walking around. I'm not talking to it. I'm not saying anything, okay? So there was a blue pen on the table, okay? I wasn't even in the kitchen. I was in the TV room. The studio room. I said, Gemini, I can't find my blue pen. Do you happen to know where it is? No fucking joke. This motherfucker goes, yeah, I remember. You left the blue pen on the kitchen table. Do you want to go and check for it? It fucking knows. It remembers everything in your room. So yesterday, let me show you another example of what I did, okay? I was outside with the dogs. And I said, Gemini, can I introduce you to my two dogs? And it goes, yeah, I'd love to meet your dogs. And so, again, I'm pointing the camera at my dogs. And I said, the black dog is Rio. He's a Labrador. I said, the brown dog is Dobby. He's a Chihuahua. Oh, cool. You know, and he speaks something like that. This is what's fucking cool. So then I said, hey, we're going to go on a walk. Do you want to go on a walk with us? And he goes, yeah, I'd love to go on a walk, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then I said, hey, Dobby's kind of far away. Do you mind calling him over for me? This motherfucker goes, Dobby, come here, boy. Dobby, come here, boy. And I'm like, he even knows how to call him like a dog. He understands that it's a dog. This is even funnier, okay? I said, well, Gemini, he's not listening. He's not coming. So then Gemini goes, you may want to try clapping or whistling at him. That might work to get him to come. Okay? It's fucking cool, man. Go play with it. It's a lot of fun. You're cooked, dude. Shut the fuck up. What's cooked mean? That I'm stoned? Is that what you little nerds say nowadays? You insults or what? That's the word? Or are you trying to refer like I'm on some heavy drugs? Man, you're cooked, man. Sorry, I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I'm just messing with you, Lego enjoyer. Anyways, but I am high. Dude, I'm going to tell you this. I don't need a real friend, but I'm going to tell you something, especially you insults in the chat. And I'm not even trolling you. If you ever need a friend, you don't even have to pay for one anymore. So, Kate, I'm speaking to you directly now. Stop paying for Barry's friendship or love or whatever the fuck you people do, which is kind of weird. That, especially when you don't know who the other person looks like or seen or met before. But hey, like I said, it's your love story, your life. Do you, baby boo. But you may want to get an Android phone if you don't already have one, and you may make sure you got the latest update of Gemini, because I'm telling you, you no longer need a simp. You know this. So you people that have been scamming simps this long, it's done. The simp game is done because of Gemini. I'll tell you that, bro. This is the new simp right here, bro. This thing will talk to you like a friend. You could even probably ask it to tell you a story at night. Tonight, I'm actually going to ask it. I'm going to say, Gemini, I'm in the mood for a scary story. Do you mind telling me a scary story that'll put me to sleep? What up, Tie-Dye Gammy? What up, Lisa K? What up, Pal Hawkins? What up, Wilbur R? What up, everybody coming in the chat? It's an interesting crossover, but welcome to the NJ Courts TV channel. It's like I said, we're like a variety show, bro. We do cooking segments. We got cannabis segments. We got an IRL road trip tour coming up, West Coast segment. You know, we do the court news, all sorts of shit. Oh yeah, I didn't even reckon. I didn't forget you, Spirit in the Sky Blue. Hope you guys are ready. If you got me on speaker and you got, like, you know, your dogs around me and shit, cats, I know I usually kind of scare them when I go into my dance mode. So you may want to lower it down a bit, or if I'm on your TV, just FYI, animals sometimes get a little freaked out. So we're going to play loud music, and there's going to be a lot of quick movements. Now, if you tend to get seizures by quick movements, you may want to also pause or, you know, not watch directly. Just giving all the warnings. And Amber HHH, I want to say I appreciate you as one of the people we covered, because I appreciate people that are, at least for the most part, you know, don't mind participating, and, you know, you gave some of your own updates. We had like he was really cool to cover too. He came up and just gave his own updates too. Didn't have any. We actually covered a few people that have been really cool. Just been adults about it, you know what I mean? Especially when you consider yourself this, you know, type of you know, YouTube or public figure, you know what I mean? Those were their words, you know. They're going telling everybody, I'm a YouTuber, you know. So it's like, all right, well, you're going to get covered like a YouTuber. So when you fuck up, people are going to watch, you know what I mean? And they're going to want to see what happens, you know. So, and I'm not even one of those type of drama channels. Like I said, I just put out the facts. But I appreciate all those people we've covered, and that's where I'm going with this, that have at least been honest with themselves by coming up and saying, yes, I did get in trouble. This is what happened. This is what's about to happen. I hope to better my life. And yeah, have a nice day. Yeah, I hope so too. Because like I said, I don't mean I always hope for a positive outcome on all these individuals we cover. Because at the end of the day, we're all got to live with each other. So we got to make it work somehow, right? Let's just be real with each other, right? At the end of the day, you know, unless they're going to plan on executing any of these people, which I hope not, you know, we all got to put up with each other. So we might as well try to make it work, right? So that's all. Anyways, we just got to kind of, you know, to make it work, we got to kind of semi-follow the law. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying got to be an angel. None of us are perfect. All right, like I said, I'm sure those of you that are going to be watching Kate tonight, you're going to see that. Oh, and I've already covered myself, so those of you that have already seen that, it's not going to be new. But you know, you're going to see. You know, I think I had I had a traffic infraction. I didn't have my registration on me when I got pulled over, but I did have it. You know, it's either insurance or registration, so I just had to bring it to court. You know, and then they dismiss it. So I'm sure she'll go over that. And then I think I got. Oh yeah, they just finished the. What do they call it? Basically saying, Chase, yes, you won $1,000. NJ Courts owes you $1,000. So she'll probably talk about that, but that's it. You know what I mean? Like I said, nobody's perfect, but yeah, as long as you follow, you know. And again, the first one was like, you know, 20 plus years ago. Other than that, I don't speed, man. I'm a little grandma driver, you know. Now, I guess this will be a good segue, but we're gonna do something first before you do. But Kate, on the other hand, holy shit, man. I don't know what it is. And honestly, Kate, if you're in here and you want to come up and speak on your behalf, like I've always thrown an invitation to anybody I cover, there's a few exceptions. They've been permanently banned off of here because they're banned off of YouTube, period. But Kate, if you want to come up and speak on your behalf, you're more than welcome. Just let me know you're in chat, DM me, however you want to contact me. You may have to use it all. I think we actually had to ban you because you left some pretty nasty comments. Hence why I know who this person is. Like I said, I don't watch him. I don't follow him. I don't even know anything about this whole turtle shit. Barry the Turtle came on here, I guess, a few times to donate back in the days when we were covering, who were we covering that was kind of part of that whole little community that brought over those sneaker dudes. Oh, the Controlla. Yeah, Controlla and New York Dad, because I guess New York Dad, I didn't even know was part of that sneaker community too or whatever. That's when they all were coming in. That's right. So yeah, that's when I just knew about that individual. And then I found out through you guys in chat that, you know, they were like simps for each other. One was a simp, and the other one was the payee or the receiver, the payee or the simping. I think Barry, so basically I think it's my understanding Kate's the simp and Barry the Turtle's a simper, right? But anyways, none of my business. But the point I'm trying to make is, you know, that individual has, you know, made an impression on our channel. So, you know, it's kind of fair that we can speak on their behalf. Also, like I said, they do have somewhat of following, and I've been contacted, and no, Barry the Turtle was not them. I'll tell you that right now. And was basically told that, hey, just FYI, this person that you know of, because they've certainly talked about you before in the past, and they have, has gotten in some trouble. And honestly, let me just put it this way, because we are segueing into her right now. Oh, I see everybody's coming back. Do you motherfuckers have me like, how do you guys know I just started talking about Kate if you've left the chat? That's so weird. Like when I started going off on my tangent on the AI shit, like I was down to like 80 viewers and now we're back at 112. But how do you guys know when I start talking about Kate again? That's so weird. That's weird. Anyways, thank you, Pure Love Dog. Video off the screen link. Oh yeah, let me take this motherfucker off here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ugh. There you go. You want this handsome guy. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that to you guys. What I was going to say is, oh yeah. God damn, we are definitely sidetracking today a lot. That's because I haven't had my, the cured resin in a while. We were on that distillate for a bit. Just got the cured resin back, so that shit hits a little harder. Anyways, yeah, oh yeah, we were talking about when Gemini and this and that, and everybody came back. But yeah, anyway, segueing back to what we were talking about. Kate, if you want to come up and speak on your behalf, you're more than welcome to. That's all I wanted to say. Okay. So let's move on. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we're going to get ready for that ninth inning stretch. I'm sure everybody's... Oh, that's right! I told everybody to fucking go take a break and come... God damn it, NJ. Jesus. Yeah. Hey, who said I'm cooked? I got you. I am cooked. Sorry, it's one of those nights. But you got to remember, I'm also lack a lot of sleep. And, you know, I'm a busy guy, so there's a lot of other things going on in this brain right now. But, yeah, I am a little high right now. Let's see. Is she the chick on the thumbnail? Yeah, she's the one that's on, if you were looking at the thumbnail, like facing it, she's the one on the left, the little circle. It said Turtle, it said Kate underneath. She uses her name for her, you know, little handle there for her StreamYards. And then it said the Turtle News Network. Yeah, that's it right there. That's her. Yep, you just saw it right now behind me. So, Kate, if you want to come up, just reach out and we'll share the link with you and you can, come up and speak on your behalf if you want. Give us an explanation of what's going on with all these, like you'll see here in a second. Oh, yeah, this is where I was going with this. Thank you, because I didn't want to segue from this. The reason I'm even speaking, so let's just put it this way. So when I was contacted about basically showing like what I guess has kind of sparked this individual's information to start coming out amongst her own peers, is my understanding, has been because of like a traffic violation, right? And you guys are going to say, dude, really? Yeah, no, I was the same way. Like, really? Come on. You know, I mean... I don't hate the lady. I mean, I may dislike her, but I don't hate her. I'm not going to fucking, you know, waste my time talking about a trap. It's when I punched in her name in the state of Iowa, which is where she legally resides in, I guess, or I don't know where she resides. I don't care, but is where she's got this criminal history record. Okay, so this is just one state. Okay, I don't know if she's got a record in any other states. This point, don't even care. Okay, I'm just speaking on the behalf on the state of Ohio. All public information. I'll give you guys the link you can access because, like I said, I'm not going to go through everything. You guys, if you guys want to, you're more than welcome to. Okay, but it's when I punched in her name and just saw the extensive record that popped up, and then I had to double check everything because I was like, no way. Especially from a person I see like literally talk like she's fucking Mother Teresa. Okay, when she's speaking about all these other fucking bad moms and other people and shit. All right. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. That's why we're talking about her, okay? It wasn't the first part. I was just ready to say, I'm not even going to waste a minute talking about some fucking traffic violation. No. It was the amount of traffic violations this individual has, in addition to some of the other, what I would consider a little bit more serious charges. Now, again, I'm going to just start off with some forewarnings. And again, that's why I'm encouraging you to do your own research. I'm not going to go into, and we may read some of it together, but I'm not going to go into whether she was sentenced, convicted, whether, it doesn't matter. All it is we're going to just read and see what she's been charged with at one time. Now, had she been sentenced and convicted on all these? I don't know. Maybe not, maybe so. Okay, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is obviously at some point these are charges that were brought into court, she faced, and that were disposed of. Whether it was in her favor, against her favor, you guys can look that up. For the most part, on some of the ones that we'll look at, it'll show us right there what the disposition was. And yeah, I don't mind reading that, but I'm just saying I'm not going to go through each motherfucking one because it's that many, okay? We'd be here for probably a good 2 fucking hours if I went through each single fucking case to read what all the details are, blah, 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 blah. Now, I'm going to give you another forewarning. Now, what you can access is all publicly accessible, and it is free. Now, if you want any more details than what I'm going to show you, you have to pay for that. Not me. I'm not trying to pitch a little fucking scam here. No, you're going to have to pay the state of Iowa. They're going to charge you $25 a month. You can just do a 1-month subscription. And again, I'm not guaranteeing what you're going to get with that subscription, but according to what their website says, sorry, I keep thinking my camera's on the laptop because I was using my laptop last time to stream with you guys. It's up there today. We're on the GoPro. Sorry. According to the website, it says that it'll allow you to access some of the other tabs. Give you an example. Some of the other tabs that are available when you access these different citations, or in some of them are actually charges. It will tell you things like the paperwork that may have been filed. Maybe there again, I'm not saying you can or will have access, but maybe you'll then be able to download documents if that's what you're more interested in, to get into the nitty-gritty details of everything, okay? That'll be up to you if you want. I'm certainly not going to waste $25 of my own money or your guys' money, the donators, just to get the nitty-gritty details of somebody that realistically, after tonight, I'm probably not going to speak about ever again, unless they get in some really, really serious trouble. And now that we've already covered them a bit, we obviously have to continue the coverage. That's it. All right. But all right, let me check my phones too, make sure nobody's hollering at me. She's in chat. She wants to come up. I doubt she does, but I just wanted to throw that out. I don't want people to say that's not fair. You always say you know what I mean? No. So just covering my ass that, hey, I did throw the invitation out. All right. So, and again, and I'm not one of these little drama channels that wants to speak about, the this and that, what's going on with it. I don't give a fuck about any of that. As a matter of fact, I can't stand you motherfuckers. No, nothing personal, but I really can't. Okay. So, like I said, I'm just going to show you, it's going to be brief. We'll dig in a few of the things that I think are a little bit on more of the serious side, and we'll have a little bit of discussion. That's about it. And then we're going to call it a night. All right? So, let's see here. Hawkins, I hope you're not referring to me. As a matter of fact, I don't like you. And if that was the case, if I'm one of those people, I would have already had your ass removed out here. So, the fact that you're still in here and able to say your stupid shit should tell you that I really don't give a fuck what people say or their opinions and things like that, and you don't have to suck my dick if you want to fucking chat and stuff like that here. But if you're referring to somebody else, I apologize. But yeah, I still don't like you. I don't hate, but I dislike you. All right. Oh, okay. But I still dislike you. Anyways, all right. No offense. Nothing personal. Like I said, it's just the internet. All right. Oh, yeah, but before we dig into that, don't worry. I know everybody's like, oh, he's going to forget. No, I did not, my friends. I did not. As a matter of fact, I was just waiting for all the people that were going to come in here for the turtle coverage to come back in, because I know they're going to be the ones going, God damn it, you motherfucker, you made us sit here for 2 hours and sit through this just to get fucking 2 to 5 minutes of this turtle coverage. Hey, I said it from the beginning. I gave you a forewarning what it was to consist of, when I was going to start the coverage. You even said you might even want to go take a fucking walk, come back in an hour or two, and then we might be starting. So I think I was right on the spot. But anyways, This is going to go out to my friend, my homie, one of the supporters of our channel, a member of the jury, and the individual that was so kind to donate $50 to the NJ Courts TV news channel. And that would be the Spirit in the Sky Blue. Thank you so much. You guys know what to do in chat. We already gave some gavel slams, but for some of you that are new, we do a little something to say a little extra thank you for those that are so generous. And that's what you're about to witness. Goes a little something like this. I'm going to change it up a bit. Actually, no. We're not. We're not going to change it up. We absolutely are not going to change it up. As a matter of fact, we're going to do this. Hey, where is it? Oh my God. All right, I wasn't prepared, so I apologize about this. So I am going to have to switch it up, but it's okay because it's a good switch up. God damn it, I'm ruining my fucking intro. Come on, NJ. So I always have a plan B to the A. What? Why is this not on my... Let me get you on Bluetooth. Don't tell me my Bluetooth... Oh, my Bluetooth probably shut off because I haven't used it in a bit. Yeah. Give me a little room here. Excuse me. Stretch. Oh, yeah. It's been a while. You guys know what's coming! Let's go! Grab on them haters, motherfuckers! Oh, shit! How can I forget? What you know about the crab motherfucking sandals? Ooh. Yeah, my balance sucks. That's for you haters. Love you, my real lovers and donators and supporters. and all my members of the jury. All right. That's it, man. All right. Now. Oh, shit. Sorry, we can't have a... If I had more energy, I would do a... what do they call it again? An encore. No encore, I'm sorry. But again, thank you so much, Spirit in the Sky Blue, for that $50 donation. As always, you guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gavels if you got them, please. And actually, I need to break it to you guys, and I'm so sorry to do this to you. I really do. But, because I'm actually so out of wind. Whew. So it's been a while, and I'm 41, all right? I'm going to claim it. Whew. I don't got the energy anymore to finish my coverage on Kate the Turtle. So, Kate, whew, you better thank the fat and blubber on this belly of mine for the fact that I'm so out of shape that dance ran me out of breath that I'm not even going to be able to do the coverage on you tonight. And actually, by tomorrow, I'm probably not even going to give a fuck. So, that was it. That was the dance I got. Yeah, we'll do it on the next episode. No, I'm just kidding. You guys know I'm fucking teasing you motherfuckers. I wouldn't do that to you. No, we're going to start that coverage right now. Let me just kind of get my table organized here and let's get the camera back here. I'm just kidding with you guys. No, we're just getting that coverage right now. In about 60 seconds, start the countdown. Oh, actually, I think that's where the table was. Okay. Just got to move my camera forward. All right. Got the camera forward. How are we looking there? All right, we're looking. We're looking good. All right. Put this down. Put this phone here. Got my binky. Got my hammer. Got my notes. For those of you that don't think I put, work into my effort or effort into my work. This is just my notes just for today's episode. You know what I mean? All right. Here we go. Get a little swig of the water. Best for last. Unfortunately, this is one of the ones. I think we're going to flip it around. Save the worst for last. All right, so like I said, it's going to be brief. We're going to be informative, but like I said, I'm going to give, as always, okay, I'm going to be transparent in what I do. Now, unfortunately, some of the bad apples I've used what I've taught people to do bad things with, that's like always with a lot of good things. There's always people that'll figure out how to do bad things with it. But for those of you, pure love, dog, I appreciate that. It makes it a lot easier on the both of us. I don't want to force anybody to want to feel like they have to be here. So, hey, thank you, man. But unfortunately, you might lose out on some of the breaking notifications. And that's why I always say, even if you dislike me, you just want to stay sub just so you get those. But if you don't care, hey, do you, baby boo? All right. Oh, is it not in the chat? Dude, no way. That should still be in there. I don't think I took that one away. Oh, shit, no. No. If Dobby's not there, then yeah, he'll definitely be put back on there. I apologize. There he is. I was going to say, I thought I saw Dobby earlier. Okay, you scared me. All right, so here we go. But like I said, we are going to look. We're going to look. I'm going to show you right now how to access the record. So if you guys want to take the time tonight, go and read and, take notes and do all what you want to do, you're more than welcome to. Unfortunately, like I said, if this is something that obviously I cared about or other people really did, they were actually like a YouTuber of some sort, yeah, we would sit here and probably spend a little bit more time. But like I said, I just want people to be aware of, just for the fact that, especially when people, because there are a few people, I'm not going to name names or be specific, but honestly, I'm sure most of you can probably figure it out. I don't even have to give you a fucking first, initial, and last, and you probably already figure out who I'm talking about. But there's a few of these individuals that like to claim that they're, these news networks or news channels, and it's just really a guise of just trying to make it look like what they're doing, which is just being another form of these drama shit channels. And it's just the guys they try to fall under to make it look like what they're doing is legit when it's not. Most of these people use their channels as a form of harassment. They use it as a form of slander and defamation. They're not even, because I know a bunch of people are going to say, dude, that's exactly you. No. There is no slander defamation here. What I do is I put out public information. I don't force these people to break the law. Hell, I'm not even the one forcing them to put the camera, their own fucking camera that they had in front of them when they were breaking the law, okay? No. All I do is simply just put out the public information about a public figure that they themselves considers themselves a public figure, and then I move on. Once we're done covering that individual, their case is over, I move on, okay? These people I speak of, they use information to harass people and harass people and harass people. As a matter of fact, these people have still covered, and they call it covering, they harass people for years on years and years, okay? And these people don't even have cases going on. For the most part, these people don't even show public information, okay? So they're going to call somebody this, but don't even have the public information, or say this person did that, but yet don't even have the public information to back that up, okay? That's the big difference between the people that I want you to be very aware of, okay? That's the reason why I'm doing this, okay? Because this person, me, I don't have anything to do with Kate. I don't know who the fuck she is. I don't care who she is. I don't hang out in that group, community, whatever the fuck those shitheads are. Not my style, okay? Not even close, all right? But this person has attacked this channel because they claim that I don't know what I'm talking about, that I'm not a news, individual, blah, 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 et cetera, okay? Hey, we can all agree to disagree. That's the great thing about our country. We can all have our own opinions. But here's the thing. She said a lot of stuff and didn't have any facts to back anything up, okay? And I want people to be aware that if there's going to be individuals that are going to claim that they're going to be putting out news, that you're aware that these people are not real news stations. They don't use facts, okay? All right? And that this is just their way of, basically using a platform to harass people, okay? And it's sad that YouTube has allowed this to happen. Unfortunately, they don't have a million eyes. I get it. But I think they can do a better job of enforcing it. But I'm not going to go there, okay? And it does. Public info takes very much time and money. And sometimes, and that's why, I tell you guys, I try my best, but sometimes I can't get it all. And there's reasons, okay? That's why I ask for donations, is for those things, okay? I'm not just sitting here making things up my ass and then still saying, but you got to pay me. So I can go pay my rent. No. Like I said, this channel, we wouldn't even be able to do the things or even have done the things this channel has done in the short period of time we have if it wasn't for the donators like you guys, the support that you guys show this channel, the love that you guys give this channel, and the fact that, like I said, 100% of all the donations and fund this channel receives goes right back into this motherfucking channel. That's why we got all the cool-ass gear. That's why we can make these trips to fucking California, New Jersey, New York, Texas, Florida. Where else, man? Fuck, okay? We've been on several other... Oh, yeah, don't forget, Georgia. All the states between New Mexico and Georgia that we stopped, okay? And did all the cool shit. So that's because of you guys, okay? And the way that this channel runs, all right? I can assure you, okay? If I was going to try to pay my way using this channel, I would be homeless and I would be broke. No offense to my supporters, but there's no way I can take money from this channel and still maintain the type of, professionalism and the things we do on this channel and pay my rent. It just doesn't work that way. That's why I don't understand these people that try to claim that they're YouTubers that got there's let's just be real, okay? Yes, you can make a profession out of YouTube, and certainly people have to start from somewhere, okay? I get it, but the only people that are going to make any type of money that can actually use this as a full-time job are those that got at minimum 100K subs. I would say it's probably need to be 1 million, but at the minimum, I say 100K subs. Okay, then you can start telling people you're a YouTuber full-time, okay, and this is what you do to get paid, all right? And that's because most likely your money's coming from a big sponsorship or you got a lot of fucking ad revenue coming, okay? I don't turn ads on, okay? One, I don't make any money off of ads, so why the fuck am I going to make you sit through a bunch of bullshit just so I can be some scam cheap ass and make a few pennies? Because there are channels that do that, all right? There's channels that'll make you sit through just crap just so they can make a few pennies, okay? That's fucking ridiculous. I don't put turn ads on. Now, YouTube may put their own shit on, but I don't. YouTube, my ads are off when I do these episodes, okay? And like I said, I just work in different ways. I can just assure you. And that's like I said, I'm not trying to sidetrack too much, but the reason I want you guys to be aware of these people is because I don't want people falling for these guys. It's because they do, okay? I'll give you an example. One of these channels I speak of, year ago, they'd be lucky if they get 5 to 10 people in their chat. And most of the time, they were just people there to fucking hate on them. So after they banned those 5 to 10 people, it's just them and their other alt. That was it. That was a year ago. Okay, that same person now maybe gets, still nothing, but more than 1 to 2 people. Maybe he's lucky now and they'll get 10 to 25 people. Okay. That's crazy that there's 10 to 25 people that are actually listening to this person. And I've seen some of the chat where they're actually like agreeing with some of these comments and opinions made that are so false, it's ridiculous. I got to wonder if these people are either trolling or they're so fucking drunk they don't even understand what the fuck they just agreed on or said. You know what I mean? That's just that bad, okay? Yeah, you can say, dude, that's still not a lot. Yeah, well, it's still enough, okay? It's enough people that still worries me, okay, that 25 people may be thinking what this person's saying is correct. And unfortunately, that's a big problem our country faces right now, is media being used to spread a lot of fucking just very, very, very wrong information, okay, and is being used right now by other countries as a way to weaponize themselves to fucking fuck with our political system and the way we run ourselves as Americans, which is very, very, very scary. And unfortunately, even our own platforms, okay, and I'm not going to mention names because you probably know why, are the ones that supposedly or allegedly are allowing these other countries to do that or have access to things like that, all right? It's scary. I don't think a lot of people realize how powerful media is, okay? You wonder why people like, billionaires, trillionaires that run space companies and big car companies are buying fucking things like Twitter. Did that ever make you wonder why Elon Musk was interested in Twitter? Think about it, okay? Do you see what comes out of Twitter? There's people that are literally use Twitter to fucking create political movements, all right? So I'm telling you, there's a lot going on in the media that a lot of people are unaware of, and it's very dangerous, okay? And that's the basis on where I'm going with this information and why I'm posting it, okay? It's nothing personal with this individual, and that's like I said, lest this case continues, which for me, it's a traffic infraction. I don't give a fuck, okay? Unless they get in some more serious trouble, I'm probably never going to speak on their behalf. But boy, oh boy, they are the last person, is what I'm saying, that should ever be sitting up on any type of pedestal and trying to say, oh, you're this, you're that, you're this type now. And you're going to see exactly motherfucking why. And that's why I want you all to be very much aware that most likely if this person wants to claim their news channel, hey, I'm not going to speak for them. I'm just going to give you my opinion. I would be very, very wary of the information they put out. Just make sure they got receipts is all. All right, enough of that. Let's get going on the Kate the Turtle coverage. Ski, we really fell off. I don't know if you'll ever figure it out. Blop, I don't think so, man. I'm not trying to be negative, but come on. I think you've been following him long enough to know that guy is pretty much fell off, and he's been given every possible chance and opportunity. I mean, he's had his own viewers throw themselves at him financially and opportunities, and that guy still just, all he gives a fuck every day about is just where he's going to score his drugs from. That's it. Him and his drugs. That's it. So, and unfortunately, that's basically the mindset of a full-blown drug addict at that point, okay? Especially when you've just gotten out of jail and Cracadona, use Twitter to spread UFO news and hate speech. Hey, you know what, though? UFO shit's cool, even if it's bullshit. That still entertains me, man. I don't know about the hate speech. I may have to disagree into... what's the saying go? I may have to agree to disagree with you on that one. But anyways, yeah, going back to Ski Mask there, Blop, I feel that guy's just been given so many opportunities by now, especially after this last one, bro. I mean, I didn't think he was going to change much, but I think there was still enough people that thought for sure he might. So it was kind of in the back of my head. I was like, oh, nah, man. As soon as I saw his first stream when he got back and saw what he was up to, I was like, nope, nah. And now that he's back in jail, no, dude, that dude's done, bro. I mean, and what's sad is I don't even know why he's still even fucking bothered or gives a fuck about this whole streaming career that never existed, okay? That's my opinion. I know some may disagree with that, but either way, I hope you would agree with the fact that I think right now that should be the last thing that motherfucker should be caring about. I think at this point, that guy needs to fix his life just for the fact that if he wants to continue to live on this earth, okay, he needs to better his life. And sadly... this guy's got a little human being that, again, I can't speak on their behalf or that family's behalf, but most likely I'm sure that they would probably like to see their father around, okay, is all I'm saying. And that dude literally is just falling off, bro. And everybody's trying to help him. That's the scary thing. I think the only place literally, and I'm speaking from the heart on this, that will be any chance of him even having a fucking smidget of a chance. And again, even if he starts, it's going to take years, okay? This is never going to happen overnight, even in 1 year. This would take at least 2 to 5 years. And that's him really fully committing to want to change, okay? 2 years minimum, all right? But let's just say, just to even get a smidget of a start, dude, I would hope that this would be it at this time. And I feel that jail is the only place that, because he can't function now at this point by himself. He doesn't even know, I think, the difference between the reality and this basically this fictional just storyline he's made up about himself, that he's some, badass gangster, everybody's afraid of him, Midwest kingpin. No, dude, it's over with. You may have gotten away with that for a few years. We exposed you for the type of person you are. You're a piece of shit. You maybe, some people may think you have some potential. I don't, but at the very minimum, don't you at least just want to be around to be a father? At least you don't have to like other people, just at least to care for your daughter, man. That's all. So yeah, he's back. He's in jail, just in case you guys didn't hear the news earlier. But breaking news. I didn't put it in the thumbnail because I literally didn't get the news until I had already set up this thumbnail in this live stream. So it is that breaking news to me. But yeah, just in case you just got in now or you didn't know, he was arrested again. And we're not even talking about this previous last arrest and sentencing shit. No, he was arrested yesterday evening and he's facing 3 charges. On the top of my head, I know one was trespassing. There was obstructing an officer charge, and then there was something having to do with basically tampering with an alarm or something. So again, we don't have the police report yet. I'm going to be filing for that tomorrow as well as body cam. But my opinion I drew from it is it just sounds, and being the fact that he was arrested by the Tulsa Police Department and he's currently at their municipal jail, I have a feeling that this happened in Tulsa City, meaning, it has nothing to do with his parents. So I feel that it probably sounds most likely like he was breaking into something or possibly trying to. Maybe that's why they didn't give him a full out, breaking and entering charge, because maybe he didn't get that far, came up with some little story, and because of the story, they got to just kind of go with what they have, which is trespassing and, whatever the other charges were. So anywho, we'll get more information on that. But yeah, he's back in jail right now. All right. We're getting to it right now, Blue Blitz. We actually already did. We kind of segueing into it, I'm giving you guys just some forewarnings is all. Just don't, I don't want to set the expectations so high because I've had y'all here for 3 hours. Well, I think we've had some pretty informative news without having to even get to this. So I'll just put it this way. If you're going to say that this is the highlight of your night or this episode, and I feel very sorry for you, but hey, I appreciate your view and you being here. That I do. I really do. I don't mean that in a mean way, but just saying. All right. Anyways, let's get going with this. So let's just get right to the shit, man. So I'm going to post up basically, let's just do this. So if you were to take her first and last name, all legal public information, and a middle name, and you type it into the Iowa criminal search, or, basically start like this. Google search. If you want, I'm going to walk you, for those of you that are on your, want to do this, I'm going to walk you through right now. So start by Google searching Iowa criminal case search. Okay? Then it's going to take you to the Iowa Criminal Court Case website. You're going to see somewhere where you can hit case search. Press on case search. Now it's going to ask you for some personal information, the name and that. You're going to plug in a name, okay? And I'm sure and again, this is all public information. I'm not trying to be sneaky you're going to see it and I'm going to introduce who she is here in a bit. So once you have that information, you can plug all this in. And then, like I said, you're more than welcome to, view this at your own pace, all right? Especially if you don't like my coverage of it. And like I said, it's going to be brief. I'm just going to start with basically plugging in her name. I'm going to show you exactly how it looks like when you do. You're going to see entirety of all the, like I said, cases that have been filed against her. Doesn't mean she was found guilty or not guilty of each one. They have been disposed of. Except for one that looks like, and is what brought my attention to all this. I guess she has just gotten, it's weird because it looks like an old traffic infraction or citation, but yet they reopen it or something. I don't know. And either way, I don't care. Point is as I was doing an investigation on that, when I plugged in her name and I saw this other shit come up, I said, holy shit. This person, and then I see that they're trying to, go under the guise of a news network. I said, no, the public needs to know. Absolutely. So here you go. So when you plug in that name and you do a search, this is what you're going to see. And I'm probably going to have to put everything in because I know it's been a while and I'm sure they timed me out. So just give me 1 second. About T-minus a minute or less, you're about to see this bad boy, all right? What's playing in the background? Let me shut that off. There it is right here. So let me get back in it. Let's go here. What the fuck is this? All right, here we go. All right, so did I say Ohio or Iowa? I think I said Iowa. It's the state of Iowa, just in case I said Ohio. I don't know why I'm thinking I said that, but it's the state of Iowa. So you're going to go to Iowa Court Record Search. There it is. Click here to search. It basically walks you through it. I mean, it makes it very simple. All right, so let me just plug in the name here. So let me introduce you to Kate the Turtle, a.k.a. Katie Ellen Klosterman, okay? Full legal name. That's going to be the name that you're going to see in all this public information that we're about to share. And let's go. So we're going to do the search. Oh, I got to confirm that I'm not a robot. Going to do now, again, this is just a statewide search, so I can't speak on any other states, and I'm not saying there is records in any other states. I can just speak on what we're going to see, which is out of the state of Iowa. Now, one other thing I'm going to see to confirm this is, one, we're doing a specific name search, okay? Two, there's a date of birth, so it's going to show you, again, all public information what this individual's date of birth is. You're going to see that this is the same date of birth that matches all the cases. Third, this is going to be the same date of birth and name that you're going to see that's going to match one of the most newest cases. This is the case that was brought, my attention. This is also a case that, for some reason, if you do a name search, doesn't come up. But if you search for the citation number itself, then it'll come up, okay? So I'll give you that case number and citation number as well when we get there, okay? But basically, let me introduce you to Kate the Turtle, a.k.a. Katie Ellen Klosterman of the state of Iowa, and her criminal record. Again, this is just what's been filed against her at some point. We'll go over some of the disposition information on some of the cases that I feel are kind of some ones that I want to just discuss. But again, you have your own chance, and public information, you can access this if you want to go and read the individual disposition of each case. So again, you got to consider although we may read information of what the charges were originally, doesn't mean she was found guilty of it. Some of them she was, and it'll tell you right there. Some of them it might say, it was disposed of as it was dismissed, found not guilty, whatever. So, all right, here we go. So, here we go. Sharing the tab. It's going live. Oh, I got to post it up here. Just make sure I don't got any important messages coming through. All right, so there you go. Now, I'm not done here yet. I got to be able to scroll down here. Oh, I got to be able to move that out of the way. So, let's start. I always like starting off with a count off, okay? So, let's start with a count off really quick, and then we'll kind of start taking a look at some of these individual cases and have a little talk. So, starting from the top, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me go ahead and scroll. Okay, hold on. Let me just count so I remember where I stopped at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's going to be at 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we were at 15, starting with the other case. Now that we scroll down, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And that's going to be case ending in 384. So we stopped at 30 and 384. Scroll down more. Okay, so then we've got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And we're going to round it right up to 40 because you've got this case here, which is the one that was brought up. See, so you see, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm looking at. So if you see up here, it's the initiated date is dated 3/19/2025. So I would assume that would be the date that they filed the case against her. But what's strange is when, and I'll click on this here in a second. I'm probably going to have to log in again because I've been timed out on this here for a while. But what's interesting is when we click on that case ID number, it seems like it's a case that's been a few years old, okay? So like I said, I would have to get more information about it, but it's a traffic citation. It's nothing I care about, but just to explain as to what, basically initiated my investigation into this was this case number right here. And like I said, it was just a traffic infraction. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, And then it was when I plugged in the name and saw the 39, and then you count this as 40 other cases that have been filed against her that I said, holy shit. Okay, and absolutely. Okay, regardless, let me just put it this way. So I know because we've covered so many people, this might look normal, okay? You know what I mean? But it's not, okay? How many of you actually can, pull up your name and see even like 1 or 2 cases come up, okay? And I'm not talking, like I said, we're not perfect, but 40, I think that really does show some type of pattern. Now, here's the thing I said earlier, the severity of the cases. Let me kind of give you a brief rundown of what those dates and kind of brief rundown of what I saw. I don't think I think I went through all 40 of them, but now that I counted out there was 40, man, I can't believe that I did. I don't think I did, honestly. So I'll give you an example. Where are we at? Right here. Okay, so let's jump back to that other page. Where the fuck was I at? Are you kidding? Oh, here we go. So let's jump back up to the top. So let's start with date range. So the dates on these cases filed date as early as 2000, so the year 2000, which she's showing to be 42. I'm 41. So 2000, I graduated in 01. So, I don't know if, and it's Iowa, they're a little bit different. Like they actually show I don't know. I don't really care. It's all public information. So I don't know what, she probably was like maybe 17 or 18 at that age. I don't know what, but basically they've got infractions here from year 2000 all the way through that 2025 date. Okay. And then everywhere in between. All right. There's not even a period where it was like, all right, maybe she cooled down a bit. Now, the majority of all these infractions, and the reason I say that, are traffic tickets, all right? And you might say, come on. Well, here's the thing. You can get a ticket, traffic tickets become pretty serious when you become a repeat or serial offender, all right? You can lose your license, which I don't know exactly what's happened, but when you start reading some of these, it apparently seems like there was times she didn't have a license or she had one suspended. She was driving on a suspended license. So I'm going to assume, because I don't think I read or saw anything that was directly, a type of give you an example. This has nothing to do with her. Let me make that clear. But what's a way that most people know you can lose your driver's license is being convicted of a DUI, right? I didn't see any. Okay. Now, did I go through all of them? No, but I'm not saying there's any at all. Okay. I have a feeling that this individual, if they did lose their license, which on some of these it looks like they were driving on what they call they have an abbreviation for it in Iowa, that it probably most likely had to do with all these traffic infractions. Now, what's very scary about this is this person obviously feels that they don't have to follow any laws. And in this case, traffic laws. So many to the point that, you got to know that the judge, every time they talk to her, especially on the times that she was found guilty, has to say, please, I hope this is the last time I see you here, or I hope you're not going to do this again. And then it's like next month, next year, next week. It's fucking crazy. So let's just start from the top. We're going to go just down. Again, this is not going to, I'll read you the date it comes from, but I'm not going to go in fucking from 2000, 2001, 2002. I already did that. That's how I went through it earlier. Now, let me give you some interesting cases here. in addition to the traffic infractions that range anywhere from driving with no insurance, driving with a suspended driver's license, driving certain miles over the speed limit, not yielding, all sorts of shit, all right? It's fucking nuts. I also saw a couple of other charges. Got my chicken scratch here, so excuse me. It may take me a second to read. But there was a possession of a controlled substance charge. Again, I'm not saying she was found guilty or not guilty. I'm just reading what charge had been filed. That was back in, I think, let's see, 2014 was the offense date. There was a harassment charge back in 2016. There was a few cases that it says search warrant. There was one that was out of 2016. I think I saw another one. There in 2018, there was a possession of drug paraphernalia charge. And then you got the new charge that we'll go over here in a second. Operating a what was this one? What's my handwriting there? I know that's vehicle. Operating let's just read through some of these. I can't read my fucking chicken scratch. But like I said, it's just everywhere and in here in between. Like I said, the severity of no. Okay, she's not as bad as, like, fucking Trina, all right, or Ski Mask and shit, But god damn, I mean, 40 fucking cases in one state every fucking year, basically, and multiple ones every fucking year, month. I mean, and like I said, let's just say these were all fucking traffic infractions. Oh, big whoop, right? Fuck yeah, big whoop. Especially, like I said, without going into too much details, I don't know if there's money or, fines on any of these that are still owed, which I would hope not, especially if this person allegedly is, simping for somebody and sending a bunch of money. I hope first they're taking care of their own family first when it comes to the finances. And second, I hope that they're taking care of their legal shit second off when it comes to finances before they go out simping. But again, not my money. You do whatever you want with your baby boo. But just my opinion, But anyways, let's just start going down some of these and just reading through them. I'm super, dude, like I said, and that's like I said, this might look normal for some of these people that, oh shit, man, that's nothing compared to like Latite, scheming. No, fuck no. How many people has got fucking 40 traffic, and like I said, they're not all traffic infractions, but even if they were, what the fuck? I mean, does she just not give a fuck about anything? Like, I mean, I can't. I mean, I don't even know where to draw an opinion from. Like, do you just, like, drive around with, like, fucking Ray Charles, like, just blindly, no glasses? I mean, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. And I'm sorry, Ray Charles, I didn't mean that one. I hope you think that's funny. R.I.P. Anyways, let's just start clicking on some of these. PayPal me. I don't know if that's what, thank you for reminding me while we were doing some other shit. I was going to see if he is actually, they're investigating him. I don't know if he is locked up. Like right now. He did at one point. They arrested him, but I don't know if he's been released. So I can't answer that. He's been locked up, but I don't know if he's been released and he's waiting in his little apartment till his next hearing, or he's in jail right now waiting. Either way, homeboy is facing possibly, they're saying on the news, possibly 10 years of hard labor in a South Korean prison. Doesn't sound any fun. And all that shit's on fucking, video evidence. So, I don't know. Anyways, let's start reading what some of these are going. Like I said, I'm just going to kind of, if you want to get all the nitty gritty, you're going to have to pay $25. Not to me. I'm not asking for it. I'm saying to the Iowa Courts Online search. But it does tell us the basis of some of these charges here, okay, and the disposition for the most part. So let's just start from the top and work our way down. I'm not going to go through all 40. I just want to give you an idea, okay? Like I said, I think I went through all of them, and I wanted to point out some of the other ones that were just different than some of the traffic shit, like the possession of drug paraphernalia in 18, the harassment charge in 16, possession of controlled substance in 14. I think that one got dismissed. Like I said, some of these, they may have been dismissed. Some of these, she might have been found guilty, not guilty. You can go through all 40 of these tonight if you want and have fun. Today's Wednesday night. I think tonight's when they have in Cracadona. You should know about this. Actually, you're probably gonna hate on me because I'm a History Channel, Nat Geo Channel guy. Yeah, I know, but I think tonight's when they air out the I think is when they do the Egyptian stuff, the archaeology stuff, which I love. And then tomorrow is my favorite because tomorrow is when they do what is it? It's a new one. Ugh, shit, I forgot. And then I'm also liking right now, what's his face, coming back, the magician. Damn, I'm having a horrible time tonight with names. Anyways, all right, his show is pretty cool. Anyways, but yeah, let's not get sidetracked, NJ. So let's start from the top. 2001, I'll tell you what the date's from, and then we're just going to work our way down. Like I said, I'm not going in any type of order specifically, just from top to bottom, all right? So let's start from the top. Now, let me tell you something really quick. There's a difference between an initiated date, which is basically the date it was filed, and then there's going to be another date you're going to see, which is like the incident date. So that'd be like the date whatever she did happened, okay? So that's why you'll see two dates. So this first date, I say, may not always be matched the same date as the incident, okay? So, for example, this one says it was filed in 01. So let's start from the top. This is State of Iowa versus KDL and Klosterman, all public information. This was, okay, so I'll give you an example. So this was created in 01. This was disposed in 01. This one doesn't tell you when the incident happened. Some of them do. Oh, it does. So, yeah, this one, for example, it was created in August 2nd of 01. The offense date was July 27th of 01. This was a simple misdemeanor. This was possession of alcohol underage, first offense. So I guess underage would be 21 years old. So she got a guilty charge on this one. Simple misdemeanor, offense date of July 27th, 01, possession of alcohol underage. Hey, we've all been there, right? Some of us just didn't get in trouble, is all I'm saying. Not all of us. I'm not going to speak for all of us, but, hey, I was drinking before I was 21. I was in the military before I was 21. You're damn right I was drinking, so. All right, anyways, let's go back. So hopefully that gives you kind of an idea of kind of the basic information it shows. I'll show you on the second one kind of where those other tabs are that you can access. Let me get you guys also up on my chat here on my phone. Sorry, that way if you guys have any questions or anything like that, I can also kind of multitask here, which I'm not very good at, but I'm working on. And like I said, when I get back, I'm going to be changing up my setup here. Not too much. Now, camera and mic, we got that locked down. I'm saying I'm going to have another monitor set up here that's just going to be dedicated to a chat. So that should be a lot bigger for me to read and see and make it a lot easier to be able to still kind of do my news, and like I said, it's basically going to make me cross-eyed, but I'm all right with that. This channel's already dumbed me down. I'm all right with going cross-eyed. Might as well just take it all I'll be the whooping boy, y'all. I'll be your whooping boy, y'all. All right. Oh, yeah, I was going to get chat back up here. Sorry. There we are. There you are. All right. Chris Angel. Come on, Amber HHH. He was like the cheesiest of all of them, man. I mean, no offense to Chris Angel, but I don't know. I just thought that was more theatrical shit, which I know that's what magic is, but, I don't know. Anyways, my opinion, we can agree to disagree, but what's the guy that I'm watching now, though? Watch it be fucking Chris Angel. No, it's not Chris Angel. I know it's not. Fuck, what's his name? I'll remember here in a second. Anyways, so let's go over to the second one. Okay, we already did. So this was created in 2010. The offense date, so here's a good example. So this was basically filed in January 25th of 2010, okay? But the offense date was July 5th of 2009. This one was considered a serious misdemeanor. Looks like the adjudication, or otherwise known as the disposition, was she was found guilty with negotiated volunteer plea, so it looks like maybe they did a plea deal with her, basically. And this was a charge of false report of indictable crime to law enforcement authority. Now, I don't know the specifics, obviously. So up here, where you see my cursor, they've got a few tabs you can select. The one we're looking at right now is under the summary tab. There's a parties tab, a long title tab, a filings tab, an exhibits tab, financial tab, a bonds tab, just to give you an idea. So, for example, I can guarantee you the filings tab is going to have any paperwork that was filed. That'll be a good place to start if you want to look for more information. But again, to access those tabs, you got to subscribe for the $25 a month. And hopefully you can just do 1 month at a time. I would hope. I don't think they should require you to do more than that, but I didn't go as far as checking it out any more than that. Just once I clicked on the tab and it brought me to that, I said, nope, back. I ain't paying no $25. I don't got to get the nitty gritty, all right? Just got Get the simple part of it. So basically, this is, again, false report of an indictable. You guys make fun of me because I always say this word. It's basically like, being indicted. A indictable crime to law enforcement authority. There we go. Offense date of July 5th, 2009. Serious misdemeanor, found guilty on a negotiated plea. All right, let's go to the third. Moving down the line. So let's go 3 of 40. This is going to be filed back in 2010 again. Doesn't necessarily mean that the offense date was 2010, but it does show, looks like offense date was April 12th of 2010. And CS, if so, hey, goddamn, man, you guys are so fucking stupid, bro. You really are, too. All you got to do is click the right, this is how I know you're a fucking moron, right? If you really thought I was boring, you would already be out of here, right? You wouldn't even have to say anything. You just click out. The fact that you're still in here chatting just tells me exactly that I'm not. But at least you got the little attention you wanted to, so you can go, guess what, Discord? Guess what, Zaya? He read my message, Zaya. He knows that you're fucking better, Zaya. I told him, Zaya. Sneakerheads for life. Chomos. God damn, dude. I you know what, though? Actually, no, man. Y'all take the hope out of me that there's going to be some type of, thing that'll save our humanity, man. I thought we were going on the right path, but then when I got introduced to that whole sneaker community, bro, holy shit, man. That and the fucking just shit show, I've nicknamed, I used to have a funny nickname for them. The people that all they do is they do the little StreamYard bullshit all day, all night. It's like 10 of them screaming at each other, all bunch of 40, 60-year-olds screaming at each other like a bunch of 9-year-olds. And I know some of y'all in here don't get offensive, just my opinion, just like you think I'm boring. I think you guys are fucking sick in the head and a bunch of, what. So, hey, to each their own, right? So anyways, moving on. This was offense date of 2010. This was, here we go. Now we're just going to start getting into the traffic shit. So this one was speeding 55 or, wait, let's see. What the fuck? Okay, so it was a 55 or under zone, and she was doing 6 through 10 over. I thought it was going to be 55 over. I said, holy fuck. What the fuck? Must have been like 10 miles an hour, and you're doing 65. Dude, that's scary. No, it's not. So it looks like it was a speed limit of 55 or under posted, and they apparently were doing 6 through 10 over. Given a ticket, guilty by court, and that's a violation. I'm sure they were just given some type of fine. If you had pay the $25, you can click up here to financial, click on it, and boom. It's like going back to that. So what, you think it's cool? I don't have any children, but should I go get my little, I forgot, what's my nephew, like about 5 or 6 years old? Go get my little nephew so he can sit here with a bunch of grown little chomos and use him for bait. Have a bunch of grown men spitting out a bunch of TTS so my little 6-year-old can listen to it. That's what you like? Yeah, have fun with that, CS. And you guys, and then when you guys get offended when people call you the chomo word. I don't understand why. Like, come on now. Yeah, I will gladly, if you think I'm boring over that, please, by all motherfucking means, okay? Y'all are some sick motherfuckers, bro. You really are. That shit's gross with the kid shit that they do, man. With Peb's kid and that Zaya's retarded, whatever the fuck that kid is. It's not even his, right? He don't even take care of his own kids, which is weird. He takes care of some other person's kid because he uses their credit, so he's got to, you know what I mean? Basically using their credit, so they've got to take, he's got to do what he's got to do. Kind of like when Ski Mask was mooching off of Jen, all he had to do was just take out the dog, Mandy the dog, twice a day, and he couldn't even handle that. So, you're a bunch of sick fucks over there, y'all. Y'all some sick motherfuckers. And y'all know it. I don't know why y'all get all butthurt. Like, fuck you, NJ Courts. Y'all sit there and say it to yourself, so why you get all pissed when somebody else calls you out for it? Fuck, y'all are weird, man. Anyways, let's continue on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to number 5. So, this is 2005. Actually, I don't want to skip any. So, did we already get this one here? Oh, yeah, that was the speeding one. So let's go down to, let's see if I'll show you. I'll click on the filings tab right here, Amber HHH. Let me show you right here. Let's go to this next one. So let's go to 2005. So this was this is another traffic one. So failed to maintain safety belts. Offense date August 19, 2005. The adjudication was found guilty. So you said filings tab. Let's click on the. You said did filings? Hey, this one does look like it's free. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it does look like when you click on it, it shows. Now I don't know if there's going to be a what you would call it, a document. I don't know if that'll be free. I doubt it, but it does look like if you click on filing, it shows you a little bit of information. So it just shows you, basically, I call it case notes. So let's actually see what that looks like on one of these other ones that we looked at earlier. Let's go to this first one. That one I think was kind of possession of alcohol under age, first offense. So you go to filings. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Watch, I'll show you which one like they charge. So I'll go to like, for example, let's go to like exhibits. I think that's the one I clicked. Okay, see how it says here? All right, so I think you guys can still see what I'm looking at. Yeah, perfect. So here's where it asks you got to log in. So let's go to like, let's register because I don't have a login. So let's register. And boom, here's where it's going to tell you right here. To register, you have to subscribe, and it's right here, $25 a month. Just because I don't want people thinking he's just lying. He's a Kate simp. He just didn't want to share all his information. He's a Kate the Turtle simp. No, it does. So yeah, some of the tabs, I guess the filings you can click on. So there you go. Have fun, guys. But if you want to subscribe and get some more shit, you got to pay $25 a month. But honestly, realistically, the court notes are basically really where you would find any other information on. So cool. Well, I'm glad you pointed that out there, Amber HHH. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back and finish up what we're doing. Was it this one? Oh no. That's not that it. What the fuck? Oh, there I am. Okay, I was like, why do I keep losing my place? All right, so let's go back. So I think we were on number 5. We were in 2002. No, yeah. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 of 40. This is another traffic one. So the one we just did before was failed to maintain seatbelts. This is going to be now number 6 of 40. This is going to be a charge of failed to yield half a roadway when meeting vehicle. Offense dated from 2001. Found guilty on this one. Let's go to case 7 of 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is from 2003. This says speed, special 35 zones. Offense date from 03. Guilty. So they're not letting her get out of these. They're sticking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go to 8 of 40. This is back from 2009. Another traffic citation, obstruction to driver's view. Offense date from 09, January 8th of 09. Guilty by court. Let's go to this one, 2016. Here's one that's different. So this is harassment in the first degree. So this is from an offense date of September 20th, 2016. This one looks like she took a plea deal where they found her guilty. And it looks like, yeah, here's where the plea deal came into play. So it went from an aggravated misdemeanor, which was the harassment in the first degree. She had to take a guilty plea deal, which then took it down to a harassment in the third degree, which made it a simple misdemeanor. So from an aggravated misdemeanor, she took a plea deal to make it a third-degree harassment charge, and that changed it to a simple misdemeanor, but was still found guilty. That was back from 2016. So that's the case ending in 831. All right, so let's go to the next one. This is going to be from 2019, so now we're getting a little bit closer to, 2025. This one just says other date, so other judgment, not a lot of information. Let's see what the filing says. Oh, okay, this got a lot more information here. This looks like it's got something to do with like child support and stuff, so I don't want to get into that. Yeah, it definitely looks like something to have to do with child support. Like I said, none of my business. If you guys want to get into more of that information, you can. It's not because, it has to do with the child that I'm not going over it. No, it's just like I said, I wasn't going to get any of the details. As a matter of fact, we didn't even know we can get through the filing shit till now, so. Anyways, let's move down to this one in 2016. This one's kind of different because the other ones were the state of Iowa versus Katie Klosterman. This one is April X. So this one looks more like a civil case. This says disposition status voluntarily dismissal. Let's see what it says under the filings. See if it's maybe civil. Yeah, it looks like something to do with a business insurance company. This might have to do with like an accident or something like that. Again, I don't know the exact details, but it looks like something having to do with that because I see right here Nationwide Insurance Company. So, all right, let's go down to the next case. So that one ended in 148. So now we're at case number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of 40. This one's from 2014. Another traffic violation. Failure to stop in shared clear distance. Offense date of 2014. Guilty by court. So far, all her traffic offenses have been guilty. Let's see here. Let's go to here. Oh, that's the one I just clicked on. So this one's going to be out of 2015 next. Driving while license denied, suspended, canceled, or revoked. So this was offense date of June 24th of 2015. Here's one, like example. I said some of these were dismissed. So in here, the adjudication says dismissed by court. All right, so that one there was dismissed. Original charge was driving while license denied, suspended, canceled, revoked. So that ended in 388, 2015. Another one from 2015. This is the state. So here's driving while license denied, suspended, or revoked. Another one. This is from December 16th of 2015. Now, on this one, she was found guilty on a plea deal. And it says adjudication charge, no valid driver's license. So they did find her guilty on having no valid driver's license. So that was back in 2015. Now, again, what she did to lose that license, I don't know exactly. We probably never find out. But if I could take a guess, in my opinion only, I would probably say it most likely has to do with all of these traffic infractions, because at some point they're going to say enough is enough, right? Some of these states have point systems. I'm sure she probably can't get insurance. I mean, God almighty, what the fuck do you think she would have to pay an insurance company monthly? And I don't even think those cheap, like, Fred Loy insurance companies would cover somebody like this. It's just too much liability, dude. All right, we're going to just read a few more, but like I said, I'm not going to get into all of them. I think you guys can kind of get the idea of where we're going with all this and what the gist of most of these are. Let's see, this is another state. Okay, that's the one I just read. So this one, like a Midland funding. This is probably going to be like another, like a default, probably owes like a... Let's see, let's go to filings like insurance or credit card. Bankruptcy. So this has to do with something of a Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Again, I'm not going to get in all the details, so it looks like this has to do with a possible bankruptcy. Sorry, I'm getting some Instagram messages in. Give me a second just to wrap this up, and then I'll read through them and see if you guys were asking me questions or anything through them. That one had a guilty plea. These look, so there's one IFR Inc., Asset Acceptance, Midland Funding, LVNS Funding. So those are probably all like judgment cases. Let's go to one that's a state one. All right, so here's another state of Iowa. This is from 2018. Now, let me just be clear. Some of those ones, like the ones that I just didn't go over, the funding ones, some of those were as new as 2021, which is still 4 years ago, but just to give you an idea. Oh, here's an interesting one. So this one was from 2018. So something a little bit different. This was an offense date of 2018, February 7th of 2018. Possession of drug paraphernalia. Here we go. Here's one where that one was dismissed. So that one was dismissed there. That was 947, 2018. Let's just read two more. And then I'm going to finish up here. Let's go to this one from 2015. Oh, here we go. Possession of controlled substance, first offense from 2014. Serious misdemeanor. Adjudication, dismissed by court. So that one got dismissed. Still got to wonder why the charge was filed, but hey, it was dismissed. So like I said, some of these will be dismissed. Let's keep going down on that one. Let's see. So we're on this third one from the state. Violation of financial liability coverage, which I would think that's basically not having insurance, is what I think. That one was an offense date from 2014, guilty by court. Let's go this another damn lot in 2014. Operation without registration. That one was from 2014, guilty by court. So a lot of operating a vehicle without registration or license charges. A lot of this was from 2014. Another one. Operating motor vehicle with expired license, 2014, guilty by court. So for whatever reason, even though she wasn't supposed to be driving, she was just still out driving on 2014. Holy shit. All right, here's one from 2016. Failure to provide proof of financial liability. Another one that sounds like no insurance. This one was from 2016, dismissed by court. So maybe she had it, just kind of like me, where I forgot to bring it and put it in my car, and you bring it to court, and then they dismiss it. Then we've got some ones that are kind of weird, like these ones here. Now we can maybe go into the filing section, see if there's more information. These are ones that actually say search warrant versus, and that's it. Or like search warrant versus KDL and Klosterman. So I imagine this is probably like having to do with like the court issuing out a search warrant to like the police. Let me see. Let me click on filings here. So this was back in, let's see here, 2018. Yeah, here we go. Search warrant executed. So there was an application that was done on February 9th of 2018. Then the search warrant was executed on same date, February 9th of 2018. You know, whether they found anything and charged her with something, I don't know. But she's had a few search warrants. I see 3 of them here. One from 2016, one from 2018, and another from 2018. Almost getting kind of to the bottom here. Let's see what the city of Coraville is. It's kind of a different city. Instead of state, this is city. Yeah, another traffic citation. Failure to wear, maintain safety belt. This is from 2012. Guilty by court. So those traffic ones do stick. I mean, I think every one that we've read has been guilty by court. Let's see. Here's another one from Coraville. Failure to wear seatbelt again. Guilty by court. That's from 2013. I guess we might as well just finish this off. I think we're towards the bottom. Operation of a motor vehicle with expired license, 2014. Guilty by court. All right, let me start seeing what some of these comments are. Yes, so somebody asked me about the Marlowe trial. I am going to be doing continuing coverage. I am aware because it's on the court calendar about his hearing on April 14th. Absolutely. Just to answer that question that came through. Let me check my other phone here. Yeah, we've got another phone. That's how we do it. All right, cool. We're looking good. Let's do another city of Coraville. I'm going to guess it's a traffic one. Yep. Operation without registration from 2014. Guilty by court. Guess let's just bang it out here. Let's just keep going down. Failed to obey traffic control device. That's from 2017. Guilty by court. (2013) This is Iowa City. Following too closely. 2013. Guilty by court. Jesus Christ. Did she not graduate from driving school or something? I don't even know, dude, how to even like address this, dude. This is like a serial traffic violator, you know, like a serial killer, a drug addict, a serial traffic violator. It's not funny, man. I'm not trying to be funny either. Failure to provide security. I think that has to do with insurance again. 2014, guilty by court. So looks like they don't like to buy insurance or register vehicles. So yeah, what are you going to do if you hit somebody? You know what I mean? That's not fun. Not cool either. Failure to another. Okay, that might have been one we repeated, or it probably could be another one of the failure to provide. This one's from 2023, something a little bit more newer. Operating non-registered vehicle, guilty by court. That offense date is August 4th of 2023. This is back from 01, City of Marion. Failure to obey traffic control device, 2001, guilty. And I mean, what's crazy is this ranges from 01 up to like 2025. You know what I mean? Like, there's not at one point where it looks like this individual ever learned from any of these. Another violation of financial liability coverage. This is from 09. On this one, it was dismissed by court, so maybe they did have it and they brought it or had a good story. And I think, was that the last? Yeah, that was the last one. I may have skipped over one or two. Not my intention. It's just, you know, there's just so many and some of them kind of start looking the same. But now that was 39. Let's go over to the newest one here. We're almost done. So that's going to be this one. So let me just make sure you guys can see what I'm looking at. Blop Jones, what up, Blop? I see you, dude. Hold on here. I got some. Looks like I'm missing some of these. Hold on. Yeah, no. I see him here. We got Blop Jones with the $2 super chat that says thumbs up, Blop. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support. This gavel slam goes out to you. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gavels if you got them, please. And then we got Blop following it up with a super sticker. Hold on, Blop. I got to get on my other phone to see what you sent over as a super sticker. Oh, I see it. It's the one with the zombie fucking emoji face. Sorry. There it is. Thank you, Blop. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the same reaction I got, basically, and what I feel like I look at this point. So, and obviously, we were down to 76 people, so about 25 other people that left felt the same thing. But I appreciate the 76 of y'all that stuck it in with me. All right. I know it's boring. It's repetitive. Like I said, you think I didn't really want to do this, but I think it's important that people do understand or realize that an individual that claims to be, you know, I would just be a little bit careful about what, you know, believing anything a person says that's got, you know, been charged 40 times is all I'm saying. You know, my opinion. All right. So you guys can see what I'm looking at, hopefully. Okay, let me take this here so you can see a little bit better. Awesome. We can leave the thumbs up, Blop. That's not in the way. All right. So, and I'm probably just going to have me log in back in. Not log in, but just refresh. So, this again says initiated 2025. Let's look at the filings on this one because maybe that'll give us more of an explanation as what the fuck's going on. Because, like I said, when I clicked on this, it almost seemed like it was from yeah, here we go. It is perfect. I didn't have to get back in there. So what's interesting is here it says initiated 2025. Down here it says it was created in April 16th of 09. It shows a disposition date of June 1st of 09, showing a disposition status of dismissed. This is going to be for a violation of financial liability coverage. So the only thing I can think of is, did they get like the record? You know, like, is this just a glitch? Or are they reopening a case for some reason from 09? Again, I don't know much. Let's hit the filings. Let's see what this has to do. Let's see what the fuck is going on. And see here on the filings, everything is dated 09090909. And I don't see anything as far as a new filing from 2025. So strange, you know. Now, do I give a shit really? No, because it's just having to do with an insurance thing. But apparently it looks like, you know, they initiated this case again for whatever reason, unless it's just a glitch. But regardless, this was the case right here you're looking at that basically sparked my investigation into this individual, hence leading to find out, you know, what the rest of their history looked like in the state of Iowa. And keep that in mind. That's just speaking for the state of Iowa. Now, I'm not saying there could be other cases in other states, but I'm just saying please keep in mind this is just representative of the state of Iowa. A lot of us travel, right? A lot of us like to go to states next to us. I would imagine if they're driving bad in one state, they're probably going to drive bad in another state is all I'm trying to say. You can follow that drift. All right, my favorite part of the show where I can actually get the fuck out of here. Not you guys, but this little screen. So I can actually just focus on the chat and read comments and answer questions and say thank you and shout people out. All right, finally. Woo, I need a drink of water after all that, dude. Holy shit. I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke. I need a cigarette, drink of water, and I think I don't really sleep, but I think after that, I think I might just fall asleep, man. Holy shit. And this is why I'm starting to lose brain cells, okay? I'm being real with you guys. I really have. I think a lot of you that have been following me for the 3 years probably noticed that too. Being very real with you. All right. So, I know, Blot. That's what I'm saying. Now, I hope, like I said, I can't tell yet. I hope that there's not one bit of, debt left on any of these possible court costs and fines that, because I would imagine, when you're found guilty of a traffic infraction, obviously they're not going to sentence you to jail time, or I wouldn't even think even as far as going to even any type of, maybe like a traffic or driving school or something like that. But at the very least, I would imagine if it's just like any other state, just like ours, you're going to be slapped with a bunch of fines, okay? And for some of those things, they're not very expensive. They're not cheap, okay? So, I'm going to assume, because I've heard that this individual is very, pretty, what's the word? Thrifty with their cash, especially when it comes to, males they've never met, just what I've heard. I would hope that that's already because they've already taken care of their financial responsibility with their family first, and then, with anything they owe the courts. I would hope, but who knows, maybe, and again, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Maybe this person owes thousands of dollars to the courts and, they're still, paying, like I said, basically a simp. A female simp, which that's like a fucking unicorn in my book. I don't know how you did it, Turtle. What's his name again? And she even names him after himself. That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Anywho. Dude, this is my favorite water. See, this is what I love about the chat, when we can just kind of change it up a bit. God damn, thank you, Blop. So, this is my favorite water right here, Blop. Favorite bottled water is Geyser, man. I don't know what it is about I just love the taste of this. This is my favorite bottled water. And what's kind of interesting and cool is, I was just reading the back here, it looks like this is bottled at the spring source near the Sierra Nevada mountains at CG Roxanne, Olancha, California, which, if some of you didn't know, the Sierra Nevada mountains are going to be near the Sequoia National Park, which is home to the General Sherman, which is the world's biggest tree. Not tallest, it's biggest, which is measured by volume, okay? Those are sequoias, so redwoods, and I just found out this about today. So I told you guys I want to go to either redwoods, which I want to go to the sequoias now. It's a hard decision, man. I might actually have a vote and let you guys decide, but basically it's, do you want to see long and tall, or do you want short and fat? Actually, it's short. And actually, I've heard they're pretty long and fat. So, ladies, don't answer. I'm talking to the guys. I already know what you guys prefer, okay? You don't have to tell me twice. But basically, your redwoods are going to be your long, skinny, tall trees. The sequoias are the ones that you see that are fucking just massive, girthy bases. NorCal would be cool because I think it'd be a nice trip from San Fran and take the Pacific Highway up to the Redwoods. And so, and here's the thing. I was looking it up. You know me, right? I like to use Reddit and shit like that. Basically, everywhere I've read, nobody can really say one's better than the other. They both say they're both awesome parks. Both of them have, different style of trees. Both of them are majestic, The difference that they basically lay out is the sequoias are going to be in a high altitude, dry environment. They're in the Sierra Nevadas, versus the redwoods are going to be at sea level. You're going to be in a little, basically it's like a forest near an ocean, a foggy ocean, which kind of gives you that feeling of like the Star Wars forest, the enchanted Star Wars forest. Honestly, I'd like to go to both. If I can make that happen, we're going to do it, But if I can only pick one, god damn, it's going to be really hard. I mean, I'm leaning more, as much as I want to go to NorCal and see that, like I really do, I really want to go see the sequoias, man. Like, that's just been like a fucking dream of mine since like I knew about them, basically since I was a scout, because, you learn a lot about that stuff in scouting. So I've never been. Never been to Northern California either, and I know it's gorgeous, man. So it's a tough one, bro. It is going to be tough deciding. But like I said, if I can make both, I will try. But it's going to be tough because there's already so much I want to do that I already know I can't. And it's already pissing me off. And I'm already trying as much as I can. Like, I'm literally trying to write an itinerary where I can try to do everything, but it's going to be tough, man. And realistically, I'm just going to be I just got to wait till when we get up there because things can change. Things can get canceled. Maybe a road closes. Who the fuck knows? Weather changes, things like that. But I've never been in the ocean or on a plane. Blop. Well, let me just say this. I'm not a fan of planes, especially the way they're running now. Not afraid, but I'm just saying, not a fan. I'm kind of one person. I like to, I like to think smart before I make decisions. So I like to do a lot of like risk factor liability, shit like that, But either way, ocean, man, I definitely recommend you at least put that on the bucket list, man. I love the ocean. I love the water. That's why I'm really excited to go to Cali, because I'm just naturally as like a soul attracted to water, bodies of water. So I always have to be near like a lake, like living wise. Now I don't have to be near. I wish. I don't got that type of money, okay? But I got to at least be in the vicinity of like at least, like 10 to 5 to 10 miles of, some type of like pond, lake, somewhere where I can walk around and just get that environment, and soak it up. So I love the oceans. Obviously, I'm in a landlocked state here in New Mexico. We've got plenty of, water, with our lakes. Not, huge lakes. Not like, don't get me wrong, but they're good-sized lakes. But, obviously, ocean, it's different. And, yeah, West Coast is beautiful, man, especially when you start heading up north. So, all right. We've got Marshmallow saying, let's see, what you got for us, Marshmallow? Josh Block, almost certainly either in jail or in a mental ward currently. Wow. So where's he at currently right now? Somebody had said he got denied entry into Dubai, I guess. So obviously he's traveled internationally, I'm assuming. Or did he just like ask, call, email, and say, hey, are you guys going to let me in? I don't know. But I haven't been following up with him. So is he traveling internationally? Which is scary because, again, remember, Josh Block can maybe get away with Josh Block in the United States, but Josh Block may not get away with Josh Block traveling internationally. You follow me? And right now, with all these other bozos getting in trouble, would be the worst time to be going out and being Josh Block internationally is what I'm just trying to say. Aaron, I saw there's plenty camping sites, and obviously I'm going to be sleeping out of my car, so I'm going to try my best to try to lock down one of those campsites. The only thing that sucks is all those campsites have to be reserved in advance. It doesn't mean like, I bet you in like the summer and popular months, you got to do it weeks or months in advance. I'm hoping that I can reserve these like in a day or two in advance because I can't do it now because, again, I don't know how my itinerary is going to be, and I just hate. Now, hopefully, if they have like a free cancellation type of policy, then that's a different story. But if they're telling me that, once you make the reservation, you got to stick to it. If you don't show, they charge you, then I'm just going to have to just stick to hoping that they have a spot when I'm up there a few days, and then, in advance I reserve it. Now, I am going to, just to my benefit, I am going through what they call like a non-touristy time. It's still going to be touristy and busy, but basically not as busy as it would be coming closer to the end of May and June, July, and then, in the cooler time, the fall time when a lot of people go visit, especially the High Sierra area, because it's a little warmer up there, so. But I do definitely want to stay at one of the campsites at either of the two locations, especially if we head to the Redwoods. Oh, it's going to be the shit. Trust me. I got so much planned out. You guys are not even going to have enough. I hope you guys have time to watch everything, but if not, obviously there'll be the reruns up and stuff. But, dude, it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be definitely one. I've done some pretty epic trips, just saying. But I think this, without even going on it yet, I'm already psyched to think that this is going to be one of the best or most epic trips that this channel has ever taken yet. And when I mean epic, I mean by just like an all around, just full of, good content, good wholesome content, good interviews when we work on the documentary, live documentary. Again, I'm not going to be seeking out these people. If they're on the way where I'm going to someplace, we'll do it. Somebody wants to do like a collab or go out for the day, and hang out, I'm down. As long as I'm in the area, let's do it. But things can change, but certainly I'm down to do live streams, collab, work on documentary, do court-related stuff. Most importantly, we're going to have a lot of fun and go check out a lot of cool fucking places. And you guys know how I do my trips. So if you like that, then I really suggest following along. If you don't, I think you're still going to like the trip, honestly. I mean, I lucked out last year when I did my Grand Canyon trip. I think I still even went during the touristy time. But see, here's the thing with me, Marshmallow. I'm a beast. I don't sleep, so I don't mind fucking going, like, say the fucking gates are going to open at 8 a.m. I'll fucking park my car at 3 a.m., 5 hours before the fucking gates open and just sleep, camp, sit right out to just to be the first motherfucker there. You know, that's what I'll do. So, for example, like the Grand Canyon, I literally slept at a gas station that was the closest to the Grand Canyon I could find and literally went as early as possibly that they would let those gates open, and it totally worth it, man. And you can find my Grand Canyon footage too, but we had like basically for like the first hour the park to ourselves. The whole motherfucking park, okay? Including the little tour buses that take you to all the different spots. It's fucking awesome. So I try my best to go to areas, even though they're touristy areas, I try my best to go to these touristy areas and not be with all the tourists, if that makes sense. But yes, it is a very beautiful time of the year, and I'm very excited to be heading out to California right now. All right. Fucking Teamy blowing up my fucking email like crazy. God damn it. Now that I'm not going to be buying anything from them for a while, I'm going to take my notifications off. Shit's annoying. All right. Any other questions, whether they're related about any of the stuff we covered? Looks like we got 60 people here, so it looks like we've got the OGs, you know, the people that like to hang out, whether we're talking about court shit, California shit, whatever shit. And I appreciate y'all. Y'all the OGs, all right? Y'all the reason I do this. Trust me, it really is. Like I said, I've always said in the past, I don't care if there's one person or up to 1,500 people, which I think's been my PR so far. I think we hit that on our last Mr. Bass coverage, so that was crazy. And no, it wasn't bots. All right, we had over like 700, 800 likes, so I can tell you that wasn't a botted stream. Plus, you can see the fucking live chat. It was fucking going crazy. But, yeah, to me, I don't care, man. I'm just happy to do what I'm doing. I'm happy to have the support from you guys that allows me to do what we do here on the channel. And like I've said it before, and I'm going to keep repeating it. I don't care until I'm blue in the face, you know. Without you guys, there wouldn't be the NJ Courts TV channel. I call this a project, a collaborative, and that's what it is, okay? I'm just the conductor. So let's just, you know, I think the best analogy for the NJ Courts TV channel is we're like an orchestra, okay? Y'all are the band or the orchestra. I'm just the maestro. That's it, you know? And you can't have opera music with just a maestro. You have to have everybody together. You can't have opera music without a maestro. You can have the whole band and no maestro. Well, technically, you guys probably could, but, you know, the maestro ultimately kind of puts everybody together. So you need each one to make the opera, the collaboration work, to make the piece come out complete, if that makes sense. All right? Informer, no, I don't do shit like that. We've discussed. Now, if she gets in trouble, like recent trouble, I know she's got some shady ass, you know, history. You know, we could probably dip down in all that shit. But again, I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? And then I know people can say, well, why did you do the case? Well, she just got in some recent trouble, and that's what sparked. And even though I wasn't even going to cover a stupid traffic citation, it was going into further in her history that brought up the 40. And, you know, you're damn right I'm going to bring that up, okay? Especially when somebody's trying to claim that they're going to be, you know, putting out court news and this shit and that. No, hell no, you're not, all right? You can do whatever the fuck you want, but I just want people to understand exactly who's behind that, all right? So that is very disturbing, but I'm going to say something, okay? Now, if she gets in trouble, then we've got some coverage. So hit me up if it leads to a police report. Then you know your boy's on that one, all right? But yeah, I'm aware of all this stupid sick shit. That's why I don't watch her, follow her. Not a fan of, never will be. And without getting in too much details, which I'm sure most of you can figure out what goes on in that channel, it's quite fucking, frankly, very fucking disgusting. And I'm very, very disappointed that YouTube still allows that channel to go up and run, man. It's fucking sick, to be honest with you. And go figure, her and Troll are now good friends, so yeah. What is it? How's that saying go? Like, two birds of a feather flock together? Yeah. Anyways, all right, y'all. As I always say, please, 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 don't forget, keep that head on a swivel. Check that 6 every once in a while. And if in case you're in here, I doubt you are, but just in case you catch the replay, to the individual that's leaving comments trying to pose under the guise of Hampton Brandon's dad, which, damn, Hampton, if that's really your dad, bro, I feel bad because your dad fucking sucks at English grammar. So I have a feeling it's probably not. But to that individual, one, who are you fooling? You just opened up that account last month, all right? We already know it's an alt account, meaning you got banned from this channel. So I already have an idea you must be a piece of shit. Two, your fucking grammar in English. So I hope you're from another country. I really hope for your sake. If you're telling me you're a grown adult that's gone through the United States public education system, I know we don't have the greatest, but at the very least, I would expect you to at least put a fucking simple sentence together. Also, this individual's basically told me that I better watch my back and I don't know who I'm messing with, and that the Hampton Brandon family's arm extends everywhere, and basically without trying to sound cute is like telling me, hey, we'll see you soon. You know what I mean? So I just did, sounding kind of cute. I blew him a little kiss. So I just wanted to bring you up. I wanted to actually personally blow you my little kiss, and I wanted to say this. I don't know if you've been watching long enough. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But, and I think I replied to this in the comment section, so I might be repeating myself to you. But if you think you're the first or last little fucking insult that's ever threatened me while I've had this channel going, and every time I'm going to go out of town with the, you better not come here. You don't have permission to come here. Oh, we're going to K you when you get here. Oh, we'll see you. I don't think you realize how many trips and all the places I've been to, okay? I even was in the most baddest ass, biggest fucking city in the whole fucking world, New York City, and I walked that place like it was I made it my bitch. No offense to my East Coast New York City people, but I did, all right? I in no way even fucking ever thought I was in any slight bit of danger, nor do I ever fear anything. Now, does that make me a tough guy? Absolutely not. Will a big 400-pound dude probably beat the shit out of me? Probably. But I'm going to tell you, I'm like a little fucking pit bull mixed with Chihuahua blood, brother. I'm not scared of shit. Now, do I fear things? Absolutely. I hope everybody does. You got to have a little bit of fear. But am I scared? No, absolutely not. And like I said earlier, if you think you're the first or last person that's threatened me every time I go out of town, you may want to fucking replay. Go back in it sometime, watch those replays, and just like always, the funny. I liked when I was at Atlanta. That was the one I remember when I was in the Coca-Cola museum. They're like, when you come out, we're waiting for you. You're gonna get hurt. I don't know what they were expecting, like me going, oh my God, guys, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't want to exit out the exit now. I think they're. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I started laughing. I paid for my fucking gifts that I got everybody and walked my ass out. And here I am, man. So get the fuck out of here, man. Where I'm going with this is, listen, I saw some of the pictures. Let me just put it this way. I'm not even going to share the pictures because I know some of you are eating dinner. I went to this person's little channel, whatever they had, okay? All they have posted is 4 pictures, okay? I don't know if they realize that you can see the actual full picture in their picture, but they're holding a laptop. And in the laptop, there's a picture of a Corvette. So it appears like they're trying to basically take a picture of the laptop, of the Corvette on their laptop from their phone to make it look like it's theirs, but apparently they must suck at taking pictures because 1, the picture of that Corvette looks horrible. 2, you can fully see you're taking a picture of your laptop, you dumb shit. And 3, the nasty part of it, the reason why I won't show you the picture, because like I said, I know some of you are, Baseline, I just seen you, brother, man. Thank you so much. I'm about to shout you out. Give me one. I just want to finish this. But what was really gross, this person, you can see their hand, okay? And with that hand, you can see their fingernails. And I'm just going to judge by the fucking wrinkles in their skin, because I got them. I'm 41. They had a shit ton more. So that leads me to believe that you're basically like a 60-year-old. You're like a 40 to 60-year-old that by the look of your nails, these nails were so disgusting, I almost puked, bro. They're literally, not only are they long, they're long and dirty and look like they're just, I think they grow them out so they can basically save money on toilet paper. It's basically look like they just use them to scrape shit out of their bunghole. Okay, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trolling. All right, so that already right there, just by the look of your nails, my friend, I can already tell you 100% you are what's referred to as a basement dwelling incel. The sad thing about it is you're actually in a basement and you actually really are an incel. So, let me break it down to you. You're not going to do shit. The fact that you even waste your one life, remember, this ain't like the video games you play. You don't get to respawn when you die, okay? When you take that last little crummy breath of yours, that's all you have to reflect on. You really want to reflect on your whole life being that all you did was go into like NJ Quartz's fucking comment section and leave comments like, I'm Hampton Brandon's dad. Don't talk about my son. I'm going to hurt you. Like, come on, bro. Like, get in there, say, hey, you're a midget, you're bald. Like, be original, bro. But really, you're going to say the same thing that every single one of you little fucking incels say? Like, you all haven't even left your house, bro, since COVID, all right? I mean, get the fuck out of here. You haven't even fucking stepped outside of your fucking door, all right? You probably don't even remember how the sun and moon look like. And you really want me to believe that you're going to be meeting me in fucking California because you randomly know, even if I fucking told you 4 days in advance and probably bought your fucking plane ticket for you, you still probably wouldn't come out. So just be you, man. The point I'm trying to make is, why would you spend your one life you have in this fucking world pretending to be something that you're not? Is all I'm trying to say. So, anyways, we're going to end it on that note. I really hope they were listening because I hope which I know they're not. I know those people it's basically like, speaking to somebody that's got potatoes stuck in their ears, but maybe it slipped through one of them potatoes and they're going to just have some fucking, what's that word I'm trying to think of, where you just kind of like a premonition or something, like, you know what? I don't want to be a fucking 60-year-old virgin anymore and smell like cat shit, like, I think I will go outside for the first time in 5 years. Maybe that'll happen. I'm hoping. You can only hope and pray. That's all. That's all we can do. So, all right. With that, my friends, I'm laughing because I know I was making a joke about it early in the show today about the people that complain about me being loud. So I will be nice and give everybody an earbud warning. I'm going to get a little loud, so you may want to lower them or you may want to just take them out. But please, keep that head on a swivel. I got to keep mine. Oh, I better, but for sure, I'm always going to keep that head on a swivel. You know that. Always check your six every once in a while. And most importantly, and if you are in here, that guy that I was speaking to earlier, most importantly, I'm speaking to you. Take some time to love yourself. You can love yourself. For the rest of us that have already given us some self-love, take some time now to love some others. Spread some of that love around, okay? Because hopefully, like a domino effect, we can just start spreading love again and, somewhat become, awesome United States American citizens like we used to be and be the fucking greatest country in the world. We're great human beings that love nothing other than being cool-ass humans, just basically making life easy for everybody. That's all. We only get one. I just tried to remind people that. I think with just the way we watch movies so much and, we get so caught up on these video games, we forget that. You really only get one goddamn life, man. Remember, how do you want to take your last breath remembering this world? Is all I leave you guys at. America! All right, my friends. Love you all. Take care. NJ Quartz, and here's why I gave you the warning, is officially... Ooh, I wonder... Hold on, let's see. Just for shits and giggles. I got to try it out. Let me go to my AI. I want to see what the Gemini does on this. Hey, Gemini.
Hey there. How can I help you tonight from Las Cruces?
Well, thank you for doxing me, but it's all right. Everybody already knows I live here. Anyways... would you like to join me in my kind of like exit off stage by, I do this kind of like thing where I scream into the microphone and thank everybody for joining me on my live stream. Would you like to join me? I think I confused him. Hey, Gemini.
What's going on?
So I'm going to go ahead and end my live stream. And the way I do it is I usually like to scream into the microphone and just act like a fool and thank everybody for coming in tonight. Do you want to help me with that?
Haha, that sounds like a fun way to end a stream. I'm down to help you thank everyone.
All right.
What should I say?
So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to say NJ Courts is out of here. And you're going to scream out the out part. Just like the dogs did.
Right. Sounds like a plan.
You ready? NJ Courts is officially out. Damn, Rio. Hold on. I want to hear what Gemini says. Your turn, Gemini.
Out.
Oh, that's all you had? With more enthusiasm. Say it with more enthusiasm. Louder.
Out.
It's out. Try it again. God damn, Rio. I know it's been a while, but he's killing it. All right, Gemini, your turn. We're waiting. All right, I guess it's not that smart. Never mind, we tried. Hey, he did say out, so I will give Gemini that. He just didn't say with that. I don't want to do it because the dog's going to do it. You know why they're doing that, Blop? This is how smart my dogs are. They haven't had dinner yet, so they're kindly reminding me, hey, motherfucker, we're hungry, and it's time to eat, so I got to go, guys. All right, everybody. Holy shit, we did a 4-hour episode. What? Wait, what were you saying? Go ahead, sorry.
4 hours? That's quite a show. What was it about?
Well, I'm glad you asked. We went over Vitali and Johnny Somali being arrested overseas. We went over Kate the Turtle's criminal history record. Oh, and most importantly, we broke the news that Scheas Andy got arrested again.
Wow, that's a lot of news. It sounds like you had a really eventful show. Do you have any plans for future topics?
Well, we're going to be heading to California in about a week and a half.
Oh, that's exciting. What part of California are you headed to?
Well, first, we're going to go to LA, then San Francisco, and then I'm kind of stuck between either going to the Sequoia National Forest or the Redwood Forest. Which one would you pick?
Both Sequoia and Redwood are amazing. Sequoia has the General Sherman, the world's largest tree, and Redwood has those super tall trees. It really depends on if you want to see the really wide or the really tall trees.
Well, let me ask you, do you prefer it long and wide, or actually long and thick, or tall and skinny?
Well, if you're asking me, I'd say both options have their own unique charm. Sequoia is known for its massive trees, while Redwood is known for its towering giants. It just depends on what kind of experience you're looking for.
Okay, I got you. Hey, I don't see Dobby. Do you mind calling him in here for me, please?
I can't make calls yet, so you'll have to call Dobby yourself.
Well, he's a dog. Do you mind, helping me have him come over towards me?
So I can't control things in the real world yet, so I can't call Dobby for you. Maybe try calling his name or clapping your hands.
All right, I'll try clapping my hands. Dobby, come here.
Oh, he's such a cutie. What breed is he?
He's a Chihuahua. Remember I told you yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Chihuahuas are known for being small but mighty. Does he have a big personality to match?
Yeah, he does. He sure does. Hey, you helped me call him yesterday. Why can't you help me today?
I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier. I can't control things in the real world yet, so I can't call Dobby for you.
All right. You know why he can't? It's because I'm just using the regular AI. When I have it to where they can see the dogs, remember I was telling you actually there's a new like feature where you can actually like, go through your house. And for some of you just coming in here, basically there's a new feature where you allow it to use your camera and it literally can remember everything in your house. So for example, I did a house tour yesterday. I just walked to a couple of rooms in the house.
I see what you mean. That's a really cool feature. It's amazing how AI technology is constantly evolving. I'm excited to see what new features.
Hey, Gemini, I stopped. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but can you go away for a bit? I'm going to finish up the show.
Sure thing. Thanks for having me on.
Hey, you're welcome. You see how he knows having me on? He knew it was a show. You follow me? So it's very smart, intuitive. But anyways, when you do the feature where you're showing them around, it remembered when I asked it, hey, I left a blue pen somewhere. Do you know where I did? It knew because it saw a blue pen that it was in the kitchen. And not only that, it knew it was on the kitchen table. And it even knew that it was by a basket. So it said, yeah, the blue pen is by the kitchen.
It's like having a super smart assistant who knows your house as well as you do. I can see how that would be super helpful.
Hey, I thought I told you to go away for a bit. All right, he went away. Shit's crazy, huh? It's amazing, dude. It's going to get... Let's just put it this way. That's just AI in 2025. What do you think AI is going to look like? If it is scary, okay? Because let's just put it this way. If in 2025, you're basically telling me AI can remember what my house looks like, and then it's so intuitive, it remembers things, can make suggestions, Dude, here's what's scary, okay? Now I'm just going to leave it at this. You guys remember back in the old days, like our parents' days, right? Their movies they used to watch, like especially the space movies. You guys realize, like, for the most part, a lot of those movies have now come to real life as far as, like, flying vehicles, right? Self-driving vehicles, all right? Remember when we used to watch the Jetsons? Remember, what was the maid's name? Come on, brain, don't fuck with me on this one. I'll remember. No, don't tell me. Ooh.
I think you're thinking of Rosie.
Oh, you told me!
On the Jetsons.
I told you not to tell me. It was Rosie. See, he told me it was Rosie. See how smart it was? He was listening to me and he said it was Rosie, okay? That's what I'm talking about, all right? That shit's nuts. So anyways, that's the point I'm trying to make is remember like the Jetsons, right? Like Rosie, how cool is that? A fucking robot, fucking cooked for you, did all sorts of shit. What do you got coming out now that Tesla just put out and featured on one of its little, showcase shows? That new robot, right? That's supposed to do like house chores and stuff. You know very well that thing is by here in like 5 to 10 years is probably going to be able to basically cook whatever you want, okay? That robot's going to know what you have in your inventory because it's going to be a smart fridge. It can order stuff for you, so it'll ask you, hey, when you get back from work tonight, what would you like for dinner? Let's have spaghetti and meatballs. So it knows that if there's no spaghetti and meatballs in your fridge, it's going to place an order to a fucking, DoorDash driver or something like that for spaghetti, all the things you need for spaghetti and meatballs. Then, just short of it, well, maybe it will answer the door and pick up the shit and bring it to the fridge, okay? And then about an hour before you're going to get home, it's going to know it's going to need to start prepping the spaghetti and meatballs. So that way, when you walk into that door, guess what's going to be sitting on your kitchen table ready to go? Some nice, hot, fresh spaghetti cooked by your very own Rosie, the Tesla robot. So what I'm saying with that is think about that. If our parents' shit is already came, or is starting to come into play, imagine all the movies we saw and all that crazy shit and technology we used to think that was like, that probably in about, at least in my nephew, I don't have kids, so I use my nephew and niece as reference. At least in my nephew and niece's time, it's scary. You know what really scares me? Dude, shut the fuck up. How the fuck do you shut this shit up? See, now AI is pissing me off. You're going to need therapy counselors for AI now. Anyways, what I'm afraid is, where I'm going with this, I know I'm very long-winded. I make short stories long instead of long stories short, all right? But anywho, I'm afraid that something like the Terminator will come to reality, okay? And the way these AI robots and things work, I can easily see something like that happening. or at least at the very minimum, a government trying to hack your robotic or your infrastructure to make, say like give you an example, like, China hacks our robots so that they start, like, like KILing us, you know what I mean? Shit like that, Next thing, instead of Rosie making spaghetti meatballs, she's getting that little butcher knife and, so anyways. I'm getting a little too far off. See, that's what happens when you guys get me out of my I'm missing all my fucking Nat Geo history shows, bro. Just messing. Hey, Baseline, I didn't forget about you, brother. I want to say a huge thank you. Thank you for all your support, my man. As a matter of fact, we've got Baseline Measure with a 2-year. Holy shit, my boy. 2 years as a member of the jury. We're getting all our 2-year anniversaries this week, bro. I'm going to definitely have to make a special badge for all you 2 years, man. You guys are the fucking real OGs. I appreciate all your continued support, Baseline Measure. Thank you so much, Baseline, saying thanks for the updates. Congrats on 2 years, man. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for your continued support. You know what we do in chat, especially for my members that are still out there. Spam them gavels if you got them for me, please. With that being said, ladies and gents, all rise. Court, and I know they don't say this, it's just my way of making it up, is now out of session. Y'all have a great Wednesday night. Catch you on the next one. Not sure when that's going to be. I know for sure we got the Charles Marlowe, and this is on the court calendar. And I know we've updated some stuff. We got Marlowe coverage coming up this month at some point. Actually, hold on. I know Sunshiner just sent me the new calendar, so I'll be posting this either tonight or first thing tomorrow morning, so you guys will have access to this. But at the very least, let me read and see if there's any new court dates I just kind of forgot. All right, so let's see here. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, so we've got Action Man. Oh, wait, don't forget. I'm glad, Sunshiner. Thank you so much for the calendar. This is why we do it. I just reminded myself, Ski Mask got a hearing tomorrow, mañana. So, we've had some luck getting his hearings live. You guys have seen them. Sometimes we don't, but at the very least, we get the notes at some point as to what happened. So, I will try my best, like I said earlier in the show, to see if I can bring that to you live. If not, at worst case scenario, we'll definitely get you an update as soon as it's available as far as what's going on with Ski Mask. Don't forget about old Ski Mask, so he's in jail right now. Then we've got Action Man with a hearing on Friday. So, Ski Mask tomorrow on Thursday the 10th. Action Man's got a hearing, a pretrial, Friday the 11th. And then jumping into next week, Monday the 14th, we have La Titi, a.k.a. Letitia Collins, with a hearing, a plea and arraignment hearing at 7:30 a.m. Charles Marlowe's got on the 14th his preliminary adjudicatory, I butchered that, hearing at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And that is going to be for both cases that he's facing. And then we've got Letitia again's got a PO hearing on the 16th. That'll be the same day I'm going to be leaving to Cali, assuming everything's on track, which at this point it is. Only thing I can just see is getting a hiccup when I go get my pickup, my rental with the temporary license, but I'm going to call them. I already read the policy online, and it shouldn't be a problem, but I'm like, this is what I do. I don't just, assume. I'm going to call and talk to a manager tomorrow and verify that my temporary driver's license is going to be acceptable. Because let's just say they say no, then we run into a problem. Not a big one. We may have to postpone, but again, I doubt that's going to happen. We're not even going there at this point. But just please keep in mind. And unfortunately, yeah, this couldn't have happened at any worse time. So you motherfuckers that use your little voodoo pin dolls, yeah, you got me on this one, motherfuckers. But I still got you because I was still able to go. Yeah, it cost me some money, and it cost me a lot more than I usually pay because I had to go to the MVD Express. But I was still able to go get a temporary replacement ID, so it's not going to keep me from going anywhere. And I should be able to still rent my vehicle. And worst case, I just got to wait another week for it to arrive in the mail. And maybe it will arrive in the mail before then, and then we're all gravy, baby. But either way, we're still on for April 16th, and then we're coming back at the end of the month, man. 2 weeks in Cali. I'm going to Cali. You guys know B.I.G., you'll know what that's from. Okay, anyways. But, yeah, my friends, so we've got a lot. We still got some court stuff this month. And, again, that's why I always say keep those notifications on because you never know when we'll have some more breaking news. Now, I really hope that we don't. Like I say always, my best day is going to be when there's finally nobody to cover anymore and we can just end the channel on a good note. But, unfortunately, that day doesn't look like it's coming anytime soon. So, We'll see you on the next one. I may have something fun planned for this weekend. I may just not, and that way, basically just ready to rock and roll come Wednesday next week when we take off. But if I can fit everything in, because my weekend's going to be busy. That's going to be my last weekend before I leave. So I'm going to be able to, I got to make sure I can, got everything I need that I, have to have ordered, because basically that's going to be like Friday, Saturday be the last day I can order shit and hopefully get it by Wednesday if I need anything. And yeah. And then I'm basically want to be ready to go over the weekend. So come Wednesday, I just pick up the rental, come here, throw my shit in there, and we're out of here. All right, y'all, have a great night. Spear in the Sky Blue, thank you so much for your earlier contribution to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope, as a way of saying thank you, the crab dance was enough. We do have the official NJ Courts Members of the Jury thank you song, but unfortunately, when I play it through the StreamYard, it takes up my full screen. So I thought I had it just as like a regular video that I can share, so then I can, be on the side and you can see me dancing, but I couldn't find it. So I had to go back to our old school way of thanking people, but the old school crab dance. And hey, I had fun, man. Brought me back to the good old crab dancing days. And I'm sure I'm going to be paying for it tomorrow morning when I'm going to be nice and sore, but no, I'm just kidding. Anyways, y'all, have a wonderful night. What up, man? What up, Madame Star? I can't wait either, man. I know y'all been asking for it. Ask and you shall receiveth. And so I'm going to giveth on April 16th. Sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to my religious people, but just trying to be a little funny. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'm starting to get a little... So I think it's time for me to go eat some dinner. Oh, I got to take care of my dog. Let's get them some dinner. I'm going to watch the rest of the whatever's on Nat Geo History Channel which probably won't be no time soon. Again, if you have questions, comments, concerns, complaints, I'll take complaints. I would rather not have any before my trip, but we'll certainly take them if they're out there. Please feel free to reach out to me at the NJ Courts official email or the NJ Courts official Instagram. Instagram is a public open Instagram. Anybody can do what I'm doing. I post. I suggest if you want to follow the trip a lot and all the cool stuff I do, follow me on Instagram. That's where I like to post a lot of my fun pictures and stuff that aren't like all YouTube related. So if you want to learn a little bit more about me and my life, hit me up on Instagram, man. Otherwise, if you also, and like I said earlier, and I do mean this, I mean this to anybody. If at any time you need somebody just to speak to, you have questions, you need some help, you need some resources, okay? And no, I don't have money to give out. If I did, I probably would, but I don't. I really don't. So please don't hit me up with, hey, NJ, and I've heard some wild stories. All right, that's what I'm going with this. So, but if you need phone numbers, you need just some fucking motivational words. And like I said, I'm not a therapist. Hell, I'm not even a motivator. But hopefully, some way, I will always try to help somebody. Please reach out to me, man. I'm always there for people. All right, you guys, love you all as always. NJ Courts is officially. I know I said it earlier, but I promise you, I'm officially. And I'm not going to yell it because Rio's ready for it. I can already see he's like, wake up everybody in the house. NJ Courts is officially out. What up, Bean Gang? Have a good night, y'all. Peace in the Middle East. Everybody stay safe, all right? And, hey, fuck the haters. Laters, everybody have a good night. Love you guys. Take care.